Yeah, we're already starting. Ugh. I got a telegram and I sent one today before starting stream, so oh yes, I get my Monroe talk. Oh, there's my Overwatch. He's not at his normal seat. Oh shit. I gotta look for in Blackwater for a crippled man. Okay. Everything okay? Is everything okay?
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, you guys are riding with haste. Just making sure everything's okay.
No, we were just... I think he's just excited, I don't know.
Okay.
Are you going to the office?
I'm looking for Monroe. Have you seen him? He said he's in Blackwater.
Yeah, he's going to be in the office.
Okay, he's in the office.
I think there may be a promotion here coming. I don't 100% know, but it was requested that, you know, Coyote comes here.
Oh, okay.
Might want to be here to support that.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta talk to Monroe, though. It's important.
I understand, yeah.
Right.
Talk to him first, then.
What up, chat? Chat, we're 65 for 1K subs. And tier 1ers, primers, or oilers. I probably should let you guys in on a little bit. Anytime I roleplay with Owen or Nidus or Vesperance, we have taken a pact together that if one of us starts to do the regular schmegula Ethan Bradbury bit, that all of us will do it, no matter what character we're on. So. That's a Meanitis Owen Vesperance bit now.
How you doing?
Hey.
Hello.
Hey, sir.
Did you want to talk to me?
Yeah.
Alright, let's have a quick conversation at the back.
Yeah. My God. Monroe's weapons are fucking sick. How are you holding up?
I still have no feelings in my legs. I'm using a crutch at the moment so I can walk a little better, I suppose. But not too bad, thank you.
Well, I telegrammed you because, well, obviously Molly passed away. I feel like you probably know that by now, being, you've been to the office.
Yeah, I found out the other day actually when I saw a report about. I think it was a request to Sisica for you to hand the notebook in to Mills.
Yeah, she had to remove him from her next of kin because she put me on there. So she still wanted him to get his book. I got it over on one of my horses, and yeah, I don't think he knows yet because he was removed from the next of kin and he's been in Sisica.
You've not had a chance to go yet.
No, he hasn't gotten back to me in a telegram, so I'm trying. As soon as he gets back to me, I'm trying to go.
Got you. Yeah, Molly was. Well, me and Molly had a conversation on the day of the ball. We just sat outside the front of my cabin for a while. She told me about removing him from next of kin and not giving him the will, which, to be honest, I'm glad, in a sense.
Yeah, she gave me the updated will. So I don't know how the conversation will go, especially when I tell him that the will he has is no longer, you know, the real will. And but she did tell me to tell him that there's a section in there that's specifically for him, because in her actual will, she has written sections for everybody that she cared about. I guess
Got you.
messages for everybody, if you will. So, I just, I was trying to telegram you because I wanted to tell you, because I didn't know if you'd be to the office. I'm glad that you're at least feeling better. A little bit. At least you're up and walking with the crutches.
Yeah, just about. But, that's okay. I mean, how are you feeling?
You want the honest answer?
I prefer honesty.
Yeah, I'm struggling. But, if I sit alone or go off duty, I go fucking crazy. So.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. Me and Molly have got a past.
Yeah, I'm aware.
I don't know. You're aware, so. But, I guess that kind of ended abruptly, and she told me a while ago about the whole, the issues that she had, and with all the fucking death that I've experienced lately, I guess I've already had a chance to process it, although part of me is sad, but a part of me just wants to fucking carry on because, like you said, I feel like that if I stop or go off duty for any longer, then I will lose my fucking mind.
Yeah, that's kind of how I've been feeling lately. I'll be honest. I don't know shit about planning services or funerals, but I'm gonna try to best I can with it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of waiting right now, because Boyd's not here, and he should be here.
Yeah, absolutely. If you need any help, just let me know. I can help you out. I had to do Weaver's last one, so it's unfortunately something I've done.
Okay. But yeah, as far as honestly, I just wanted to make sure you're okay, and if you do ever need anything, just reach out to me. Yeah, not as a fucking deputy, but just as me. I'll help. I want you to feel better. I want you to recover.
Yeah, I
If there's anything
appreciate
I can
it.
do to help that, let me know.
I appreciate it. Ed has found a person who can do some kind of physical therapy, so we're hoping that'll help. I just want to be able to feel my feet, to be honest. Because it's not fun walking up to a curb and tripping over it.
Yeah, I can't relate in the sense of the feet and the legs, but The night I couldn't feel my hand, it went on for a few days, but with the fucking snake bite. There was definitely part of me that was worried just never to feel again. Now it's just my pinky that I can't feel. So I mean, I guess that's better than the whole hand. But
Yeah, it's better. It is. I mean, the biggest thing that ran through my mind that day was the fact that I thought that I would never work again. And that I would rather have been dead.
oh,
I should have just come back and finished the job. That's how I felt.
sir, I'm glad they didn't finish the job personally. I'll be honest with you, Monroe. You are somebody that I feel like I can go to you with stuff and you won't tell anybody about it. And if I just care, and I care about the department, and there was like a conversation I did want to have with you at one point. But I only want to have it with you because, truthfully, I trust you not to tell anybody. And just keep it between the two of us unless you think it's something worth either talking to the marshals about or enforcing yourself. I trust you a lot, and you know, you're really good at what you do, and I'm really glad that I'm glad they didn't finish the job because hopefully the person that Ed spoke to is gonna help you walk again, and you know, I don't want to see you ever get hurt again or die. I mean, you're gonna get hurt again. We're all gonna get hurt, right? So, but
Yeah. No, I appreciate that. I respect that, and not many people tell me that. But like you said, if you feel like it's something you can come and talk to me about, feel free. I'm always open for a conversation. If it's something that I have to push or take to the rest of the marshals, then I've got to do it. But I'll always tell you that I'm going to do it.
yeah, sounds good. That's, you know, I just I guess yeah.
But listen, you
don't hesitate.
lean on me. You lean on me, and I'll lean on you. And together we'll fucking lean on each other. It'll be fine.
Yeah, exactly. And just like I at the end of the day, we're all fucking humans. I just want to make sure you know, even outside of work, you can lean on me. All right. So yeah, I heard there's possibly a promotion.
Yeah, there is.
Is it for Coyote?
Yeah. I want him to shit himself first, though. I want to fire him.
You should bring up the you really want him to shit himself, you should bring up the kicking of the deputy.
Yeah, me and Hart already had a conversation with him about that on the gallows, so we already shit him up there, so I was just gonna go down the route of he's not making the cut. Scare him a little bit.
Alright, sounds good. I'm gonna give it a little bit of time, but yeah, I'll probably one of these days when you're more willing to do a little bit of work stuff, I'll telegram you. We could have a chat. But I just wanted to have a chat about the department. But I want to save that for another day. All right.
Yeah, I'll be around for a few days. I've been stuck indoors for the last few, and on that fucking porch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also want to try and ride a horse, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit nervous.
Hola. I didn't even realize that beard on you, Monroe.
That's what happens when you don't shave.
Is it long, Kelly? It's like if Kelly and Asher had a kid, yeah.
It's good to see you standing.
Yeah,
See,
thank you.
I heard about your injury. It's unfortunate, but I hope you have a good recovery.
Yeah, me too. I appreciate it, thank you. There's Hart. Hart.
Come here, you see me?
Yep. Miguel Diaz. Is that how I say it?
Miguel Manuel Manolo Antonio Diaz.
Miguel, tell me about your time as a cadet. Tell me about the things that you have learned.
I've learned a lot, senor.
See, this
I've
is
learned
my
about the
volcanics
ups.
is the prettiest gun I've got. Okay.
And I've learned about the downs. I've learned that it's not easy.
I got a
That
telegram.
there are many rules.
Why
and
the
that the
fuck
rules
am
are
I
there
getting
for a
so many
reason.
telegrams today, man?
I learned yesterday that
Oh.
some of the people in here, they say I'm their family. And this makes me feel real good and real special.
Buddy,
What? Malone
Makes you
just
feel real
woke
good,
up
huh?
in the middle of this.
You
Used
feel
to
like
be-
you're part of the team? Have they made you feel like you're part of the team?
See,
Good. Good.
I'm so happy to be here.
Well, Miguel Diaz, I have some very bad news for you. Because I don't think you've made the cut. I don't think you've made the cut. I don't think you can no longer be a cadet anymore. Because I have a badge here with your name on it.
Deputy Coyote.
Now, if you'd happily accept this badge, you will have to swear an oath.
Senor Bolton, can you
Yes?
pinch me, por favor?
can I what?
He wants you to
me.
pitch him. He thinks he's dreaming.
Pitch?
Pinch,
I'm-
pinch him.
oh,
give him
pinch.
give him a little
See?
pinch.
Ow.
Not my ass. Thank you.
I know you're a
You're not
dreamer, but you're
dreaming.
not dreaming right now.
You're awake, alright?
Okay. I'm so
You
happy to
better
be here.
shape up if you want this badge.
I do. I am prepared. I am prepared to say all the oaths in the world.
You understand, it's about more than oaths. It's about more than a piece of tin in your chest. Every one of the men and women in this room have bled for what's about to go on your chest. Every one of them has put their life in danger to help someone. Not because they're told to, because they had to, because they chose to.
See,
Every one of these men and women in this room will become your brother and sister. And be there for you. Your first breath and your last breath. When you sign on duty and when you sign off.
You need to buy hair pomade for this haircut.
We're not asking you to take a job. We're asking you to join our family.
I love you, senor. I love all of you.
We love you, Coyote.
Now, please, say your name in full.
Miguel, Manuel, Antonio, Manolo Diaz, El Coyote.
And repeat after me. On my honor,
On my honor,
I will never betray my badge,
I will never betray my badge,
my integrity,
my integrity,
or my character,
or my character,
and the public trust.
and the public trust.
I will always have the courage
I will always have the courage
to hold myself and others accountable for our actions.
to hold myself and others accountable for the actions.
I will always uphold the Constitution,
I will always uphold the Constitution,
the community,
the community,
and the agency I serve.
in the agency I serve.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Congratulations, Coyote.
Thank you, senor.
Welcome to the department.
Look at this fella, huh?
Congratulations, hermano.
Once a
Oh.
bank robber, once a crook, now a deputy.
I'm so happy to be here.
Woohoo! Welcome to hell.
Maple.
What? It's true.
Well, he's gonna make it heaven.
Oh, that's kind of sweet. I like that.
Okay, I believe a customary nap is in order on the bed
Wait,
over
senor.
there. Yes,
Oh,
all
no.
right.
Oh no.
There you go. Good man.
Oh no.
I couldn't have done it without you, Bolton.
Give credit to everybody else. They've been teaching you just as much.
I hope he does
Congratulations.
hugs Jabas Bonaparte's cop.
Although you probably
That
could
would
have
be
done
the
without
true
Maple.
way.
Told you I'd be
Wow.
here.
I see how it is.
Out of Coyote.
Hola, senor.
No.
Feliz, feliz, senor. I'm so happy.
Nice being.
Not true.
Yeah, McCree.
Yeah.
Bedbound for God knows how long.
man, I appreciated that hug. Me.
Holy fuck. Check out my telegram, bro.
Okay, I take a nap.
No, on the bed.
The bed.
On the
Not-
bed, I take a nap.
Also, you owe McCree another hug.
Holy fuck. Dude, Peppa is so good. Parent-teacher conferences are the worst.
Sure. Why not?
Aw. Oh, that's cute. I don't get a thing from me. Gotta get his quota for townies. Where's my hair pomade? Here it is. I'm fancy now. I put pomade in. Oh shit, that was bad.
Sure she is. Do you need me to bring her out here? Can I?
She's been reaching out to me.
All right. What's your name? So I can just tell her.
Erie Waters.
All right.
What
Brooks.
do I need to reach
Okay,
in your
I'm
pocket
sure
to get it
why.
for you?
Yeah, it's next to your
She
Like, I slid it into your vest.
said she's worried
for her safety, if any of the details of what she said got
What?
out and she felt like she already said too much. They had some
Yeah,
old
so
man at the
there you go.
slaughterhouse,
Yeah,
and
yes,
she said he's
Where'd
not
you
who he
go
says
back
he
up?
is. Said he is
Okay.
not their
If you want to.
hostage, and that he is
That's a smart
dangerous, and that they met about a week ago, and hinted towards him forcing them to do things, and
Okay,
she was
so,
actually like seemed
first
scared
law of
and fidgety.
business. Go
She
ahead.
said it's not his real
See.
name and to talk to you, and we should be able to put the pieces together. But again, she said too much. And then another comment one of them made to Ed.
See.
One of the robbers asked if Ed was dating a
Okay,
marshal, and then said, "Watch out for Husky Tarbox."
That's the name. Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Husky.
See.
So I
That's
don't
it. Yeah, you're right.
I know
No.
who he is.
but there's
Okay.
I have no idea any of it, but she was genuinely scared and said the man wasn't.
Husky Tarbox is the name
Just
of the
quickly
leader of
take
the
this from me.
Wallaby Kids gang when he was back in Australia.
What the
I went
fuck?
over there
Thank you.
about 6
There's your
months
stipend
ago.
for your horse.
Get information
horse?
on him. Husky
If your
Tarbox
horse.
murdered his brother.
If I have a foxtrot.
Wallaby's brother?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you've got a foxtrot. Well,
Wallaby's
spinning
brother.
on a new
So
outfit.
Missy said they knew
Okay.
this man before
Okay,
the train robbery yesterday. Met about a week ago.
What's he doing? You think he's here then?
This man, I'm pretty sure Missy was hinting towards this man
Sí,
was
sí.
somebody.
I
that
never
we
got a
should know.
description of what he looked like.
Well,
I
and
only
then-
just got a name.
He was a hostage, yet he was in the slaughterhouse hiding, and then we found
Oh
somebody
my
else
God.
hiding who also said they were a hostage, but they refused to really give good statements. It was all very.
If they were
Strange
hostages,
scenario.
why were they hiding? Why would they use as leverage?
I don't know.
See,
It was
I got
all
a
a
telegram.
crazy thing. You did get a telegram?
I got a telegram from Ed. The Wallaby
Ed
Kid
did,
or
okay.
whoever from the Dead End Gang has contacted Ed to contact myself. They said that Husky Tarbox is with them, and they're scared.
Missy
How's that-
actually seemed scared.
What the hell?
So this something don't square here.
See.
Every time I've mentioned Husky Tarbox, has sent Wallaby on a
Give me
fucking
their-
rage.
They know you're waiting.
Missy
Well-
seemed to think that they were in danger, that if they said anything,
I can
people
totally
were going to
ride
get
here.
hurt, and she was scared that she had said too much already.
What was your name?
Yeah, none of this gets out. Don't even mention that name to
You're right.
anybody else.
Okay, I'm going to take it out of the report.
Okay, how I do that?
Yeah,
Should I-
redact it.
Okay.
Yeah, redact it, and then say if you need the name.
Missy's
talk to
whole
sh-
statement.
Talk
Brooks,
to
there's a
Sheriff
lady waiting
Malone.
out here for you.
Just
for the
make
area.
sure you take
that's
the
what I was
name
waiting
out.
to tell you.
Okay.
Oh my
There's
goodness.
a woman
The name
named
should be
Ala-
enough.
Okay.
Fury Rivers outside
Oh my
waiting
God,
for you.
really? Look at
Okay,
this.
thank you. I'll be right there.
I mean, I don't
What
know
don't
why we
square
wouldn't be
with
able to
me
walk
is
around with a clipboard, but
Why
I
the hell
am
isn't
so
Wallaby
happy.
killed him? He killed his little brother. Or older brother,
Is-
I don't
is
remember
it
which.
somebody he's
Numbers
scared
here.
of?
Yeah, he beat him to death in front of Wallaby. I had
Well, that's
the,
what I mean. Is Wallaby scared what could happen if that happens?
If it's somebody that has scared him half to death, or somebody has such a huge impact on him in his life, I don't know. He might not be able to pull the trigger in that moment.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
But he's
Well,
at
if
least,
this-
he's at least.
If this fuckhead
Have a good night,
is gonna
Yo-Yo.
come along and
Chat, we're
and
63 away from
torment,
1K
Wallaby,
subs.
That's my
And Tier
goddamn
1 is
job.
Prime.
So,
will
and-
be until he rots in prison for the rest of his damn life.
One
the
really
Wallaby
weird
stuff
thing they
seems
had on
cool.
the train is somebody gave a note that said that it was the Wallaby Kid and them that robbed the train, like making it.
So
I
they're
don't know.
working together.
Well, they were on the train supposedly as hostages. This old man was supposedly a hostage, then somehow was back in the slaughterhouse
Sandy
as a
with the
hostage.
5 bomb.
That is going to make
Did he
sense
just
with
go
two
up
people
2
that were on the
subs
train.
for a 5 gift?
A quote-unquote uncle and nephew, but later on they introduced
were
themselves as brothers to other people.
Huh, okay.
And it makes sense
So
why
weird.
they probably were not robbed either.
56 away from 1K
Yeah, they
subs.
took off immediately.
Then Tier 1 is Primers or Oilers.
So there's
Something
something
don't
more going
square.
on there.
No, something's not right at all. Especially since they're trying to reach out to us.
Yeah, for Missy to do that, that is very uncharacteristic.
And we
of
had the
her.
man in custody, and she was like genuinely nervous to be
Laura
anywhere
with
around
a 5
him
bomb.
when bringing him
51
downstairs. That we
away
tried to
from
transport them
1K
separately,
subs.
which led to a whole nother.
And we're 1 sub from
Chaos.
Hype
The
Train.
only time she's ever, even try to appeal to our kindness or, morals is, when she thought Wallaby was in grave danger, risk of dying, stuff like that.
So that kind of lines up with what she might I asked her about
Yeah.
Edwin, and she said Edwin's
Beans
not
with a
somebody she
10
cares
bomb.
about.
41 away
If
now.
you come,
Well,
if
that
you
ain't
come with me,
good.
if you come with me, I can show you this telegram I was sent.
Yeah.
Uh,
I gotta
I'm
check
gonna-
my telegrams myself.
Yeah,
I'm
I've
gonna bring a
got
few
fucking
deputies back to
loads.
Valentine since we have most of them here.
I gotta
Alright.
talk to
Yeah, you.
Waters.
Alright, thanks for bringing
I'll
me
take,
that.
I'll take the cadet Wilkins and McCree. Do you want to head back to Valentine?
Well, I was
Or you
hoping
staying
I was hoping if I could get a chance, I could talk to Monroe, but
Oh no,
So,
don't stay here.
yeah, I'll
Feel free
just
to-
stay
Ruth,
here.
Ruth, do you want to come with, or do you guys stay here too?
I wanted to check my telegrams, and I have something I want to do today, but I can come
Okay.
to Valentine for a little bit at least, if it's needed.
It's not needed. I just wanted to spread out the numbers a little bit.
Any sign of Boone's boys?
They grabbed a deputy yesterday.
Who did they grab?
They found Cleo and Tumbleweed and locked her in the cell there.
If it's a
after
conversation
grabbing her
about
stuff.
assignments, you're gonna have to wait.
Who was
Yeah,
it? Just
well, I
Boone, or
figured.
was
I
it
just
Maverick
Boone and
Stone?
two,
Approach it,
I think
see
Boone and
if you
two
had
others
time.
is what it said.
But
Heard
I
you.
understand.
Maverick
had
Stone,
Malone, there's an
Monty
FAO for
Montgomery
you.
Flynn, I bet.
Telegrams the last few days.
Malone, there's an FAO for you on the tip line.
I just cannot. I don't have the strength right now to answer them all.
I understand. I just wanted to broach it, see how you were feeling about it, but I can wait.
Yeah,
It's not
just
stopping
give
me from doing any work.
No, it shouldn't.
Sand.
It shouldn't anyway.
Yeah, it doesn't.
All right, come on, Malone.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're 5 away from.
Wait,
Okay,
turn.
I'll be here in. I'll be here. I'll wait for her here in Blackwater.
Did he just run out? Where'd Coyote go?
There's the gun.
I think he was trying to tell us something and he just ran out the door, but we couldn't hear him.
I want to try to. I want to try to see Mills today, Chad. It's my goal. I think that one also could genuinely be a very. It could, that one could range in emotions, to be honest. Howdy, Mr. Quill. Have you been?
Could have herself.
Alive, I suppose.
Well, that works.
Read your letter to Molly. Sweet.
How's she doing?
She, gonna tell you this because I trust you not to, I trust you not to telegram Mills because I'm gonna go see him. She passed away.
Oh, shit. Sorry, Jaime.
Ain't your fault.
Yeah, I'll let you tell him.
Yeah, I want to make sure he hears it from somebody in person. Because reading that shit on a telegram ain't the way to find out.
Yeah. That's right, James. I probably won't tell him either until you get to talk to Mills.
Yeah, I
I'm
telegrammed
sure Mills will let everyone know.
a few days ago and asked him next time he's available to send me a telegram and I'll come visit him. I got approval for it. Quite frankly, I would have done it without approval because it's the right thing to do. But
Yeah. Well, shit.
you want it?
No. Headache.
Dude, this gun is so cool. This might be my coolest gun on Earth. Chat, we're 5 subs away, the next level of Hype Train. 41 away. This is a retired gun. This is my retired guy. I kind of want to make a I think if hey Jenny, I think if Ruth ever starts to slip from being lawful, I do want to make a gun called Oathbreaker and make it like the exact opposite of that gun. How can he? I don't know, man. The fact that Red Water Company's doing bounties. Oh shit, Sheriff Hart hurt. Hey, Sheriff Hart.
Yeah, how's it going?
It's going, I guess. I mean, I'm alive. Sure you know that Deputy Molly Mills passed away by now.
Yeah, I did not.
Oh, there's a paperwork in the office. I know that she cared about you a lot. I have her will. I'm trying to make sure everything's in order there, and I want to hold the service as soon as I can. But I'm waiting on Boyd because Boyd's out of town.
Yeah, she'd have wanted him there. You need money or anything, I can take care of anything you need.
I appreciate it, but I'll be okay. I should be able to take care of it. I know I think we tend to miss each other a lot when we're on duty, but I was very close to Molly at the end of her life, and she really did speak nothing but kind things about you. So, if you need anything...
Yeah, she was too kind. But,
yeah, she
friend of Molly's is a friend of mine. So, if you ever need anything, you need some help, you come to me.
Yeah, you too, sir. Because at the end of the day, we're all just humans. So, you need anything, I'm sorry you had to find out this way. I was under the impression the majority of the office knew. Or what
last couple of days have been a bit of a blur. I got pretty badly hurt yesterday, so...
You holding up okay? Can I help at all?
No, they took the bullet out of my stomach. Should be okay. I just need a couple of days or two. Just, keep an eye out for fucking Edwin Braithwaite and his band of asshole.
Yeah, we'll do. We'll do.
Shit.
Well, that being said, I'll, as soon as I talk to Boyd, and as soon as he's back in town, start working on setting up the service, and I'll telegram you personally and make sure time works with you, okay?
I appreciate that. You know where she's gonna be buried?
Yeah, I know exactly where she wants to be buried. She wanted to be buried south side of Blackwater, on the cliff that overlooks the water. It was I think technically it was to the east of a house she used to live in while in Blackwater.
Yeah, I know the one.
Yeah.
Have you, Sheriff Cash, did she mention him?
Briefly. In last few weeks we spent together.
Might be worth sending him a telegram. I know he's away for a bit, but he might not know. That's all.
Yeah. Well, I'm a bit old-fashioned. I prefer to tell people things in face.
Yeah, I just don't know if he's in county at the moment. I'll try and reach out as well.
All right, I'll send him something as well. Yeah, her brother don't know. They approved me to go visit with a sheriff or a senior.
Okay.
So she removed him from next of kin towards the end. So I don't think he knows at all yet since he's been in Sisika. So he's the other one I gotta let know.
Make sure you're ready for that, sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
All right. Well, you need anything, like I said, you know
Yeah.
where I am. Money, whatever you need.
Well, right back at you, okay? I hope you have a
Right.
swift recovery.
I'll be fine. You take it easy.
All right.
Addy.
Hey, Hurst.
How you doing?
Trying to speak to me.
I was just checking in on you. We got a tip that your horse was out in the field. I didn't even know if you were able to ride a horse yet.
No, I had to fucking damn thing broke out the stables to come and see me. No, I can't ride shit.
What is this?
Okay, that was what I figured. Just letting you know, Nathan
Which
was
town
worried
did
and
it
looking
get
for
to?
you. Just out there, outside of town.
Holy shit. Fucking horse, I swear to God, it's possessed.
He mentioned your horse's name is Trouble, and I think it's pretty fitting.
Yeah, I named it after you.
Ah, thank you. I'm flattered.
Good. Okay. Well, listen, I gotta walk to Strawberry, so I will.
Can I get you a wagon to take you there, or?
I didn't think about a wagon. Okay, I'm gonna walk to the stables and get myself to
Okay,
Strawberry.
here.
Okay.
Why don't you stay here, and I will go grab you a wagon and take you to Strawberry.
You midway through a car.
You were gonna walk to Strawberry? I would have taken it.
No, I'm a fucking bloody-minded asshole. Sometimes I just. I knew I had this bit to take care of today. We got a lot of horses riding in fast. It's never a good sign.
That's Sand. Hey, Sand.
You're riding like outlaws. I could be worried. Why are you riding like outlaws for? No formation, one trailing behind. Everything okay?
We actually worried about you, sir. Somebody reported your horse outside the plains, and while I was running back to let them know you're nice and safe.
Okay, I appreciate that. Oh, my horse is just an asshole. That was pretty well known now.
Yeah, I know.
Good to
Feel
see
like
you,
you'd miss it, though.
No, yeah, I don't know. I must have got loose. You both okay?
Yeah, we're fine. Don't you worry about us, sir.
The coyote just got made a deputy. He's in the office. If you want to send you congratulations.
Oh, well, good for him.
Well, certainly.
How are things in Saint Denis? You come from there, right?
No, I've come from Strawberry, personally.
I swear to God, I saw a tip on the tip line. You were in Saint Denis not too long ago.
No, this is still me now, sir.
God forbid.
God damn, I am. Listen, I'm on a fair few drugs at the moment. That's why I'm not on duty, so blame it on that.
Yeah, I think you got more than enough excuse to be confused, sir. Make sure you get the rest. It's good to see on your face.
Okay, I appreciate it. Well, I'm getting the wagon treatment, so I'll be okay. I'm just gonna be in and around Strawberry for a little bit, and if you need anything, you come see me.
You get the rest.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, that's clear.
Good to see you, Ruth. I sent you a telegram, by the way, brother.
All right, I'll head over that way. Let's not at the office talk with Monroe for a while.
Thanks, you too.
No problem.
Probably. Do it.
Okay, you go get on the ride.
Yeah. Just making sure you get in the wagon.
You know, it figures they'd sell me one without a top on it right as it starts raining.
That's fine. Look, I look majestic when I'm wet.
Oh, there you go.
All right. Stay safe.
If I meet you in Strawberry.
Sure.
I like that, dude, if that didn't poke through, this would be a really good look, too. I wish it didn't poke through, man. You see that? Alright. Do I have $0 again? Oh, fuck. Maybe I should have taken Sheriff hard up on taking money. I see James looking at me with binoculars. If I didn't think I'd get shot, I'd call James Kelly and muffle right now. She 100% thought I was James. Dude, it's the hat, man. Howdy,
How you
sir.
doing?
Kind of like shit, but I'm trying to hang in there. I'm hoping to meet with Mills today.
Oh, you want to tell him?
Yeah. I'm waiting to see if he gets back to me.
All right. Yeah.
But is there anything
Yeah,
happening right now? What's the point?
Not that I'm aware of. I'm waiting for her to get here. She wants to talk to me about something.
Oh,
Ruth, I had a question.
Huh?
Go ahead.
Where is she?
Molly.
Hmm.
She's the doctors still have her.
Alright, okay.
I know where she wants to be buried though.
Where is that? Do you know?
You want me to show you?
Yeah, sure. I haven't rode a horse.
You wanna hop on the back of mine?
Sure.
You get a wagon ready if you want.
It ain't
How
too
far is it?
Yeah, it ain't too far. It's hell, we could probably see it from here if you walk out this way. There's a spot over that way, past that house. It's a cliff and it overlooks the water.
Okay.
That's where she wanted to be buried.
Okay. Well, I'll try and just make the funeral, but I wanted to just go and visit her, but if the doctors are still got her, then I'll have to wait.
Yeah, the doctors still have her.
Alright, and I'll wait. I'll wait till the funeral.
No, I'm not too sure. Do I could bury her without a service, right? Or do you bury her at the service? I don't know. I've never done a service before.
You can bury her and then have a service, or you can bury her at the service.
I think that might be what's best in case Boyd's out of town for a while.
Yeah, I would say so.
I'll speak to the doctors when I get a chance.
Howdy.
Hey, how's it going?
All right. How you doing, Ruth?
Good.
Doing.
It's a nice outfit you've got there.
Thank you.
Suits you.
Appreciate it. It's a great looking outfit.
Facial hair as well. It's good. I like it.
Yeah, I had the barber do something quick with it when I got back from Mexico, but I'm kind of growing on me, so I think I might stick
Literally.
with it for a bit. Yeah, quite literally.
Hey, Coyote got promoted.
Did he?
John B. Ruth, John B. Ruth, John B. Ruth.
Yeah, he got his badge today.
About time.
Yeah, I'm just glad I'm not the one having to take him through the paperwork.
I think.
We don't know where she is.
No, okay, sorry, I forgot. The fucking Hart was walking to fucking Strawberry, so she took him to Strawberry. So she should be coming back after.
Okay.
Hart was. I was trying to tell you before I was showing the spot, but yeah, he wanted to walk to Strawberry. I told him I'd take him if he wanted, but
Can you not ride?
well, his horse got taken, and he was just gonna walk. So Hurst said, "No, I'm gonna get you a wagon, especially because he was hurt."
That was Eddie that did that to him, right?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Silver spoon fuckhand. Just
Howdy,
like
Sheriff.
his fucking father.
Did you know his father?
Yeah, he was a piece of shit.
Well,
Yeah, he's just like his fucking father. His father was a fucking spoiled brat as well. And he's followed in his damn footsteps.
the apple don't fall far from the tree for most
He
folk,
should
I
have been
guess.
fucking swallowed.
All right. Who was he talking about?
He's talking about Edwin Braithwaite.
Braithwaite?
Yeah.
I was just gracing them with a
Like shit today.
You say you feel like shit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Alright.
Hey, Sand.
I'll be inside.
Yeah.
Thanks for the kind words. I appreciate it. It's been rough, truthfully. I've been trying not to push myself to go on duty, because quite frankly, I probably shouldn't go on when I've had too much to drink. But days that I feel like I can ride capably and I can do my job correctly, I've tried to be here. Because quite frankly, I get driven fucking crazy if I'm not doing something.
Yeah. I think you're right for trying to get back on the saddle, Ruth. It's what you want anyway.
Yeah, it's just hard, you know. It's just I don't want to push myself in too quickly, and then next thing you know, I hurt somebody else because I'm not at my, you know what I mean? I'm not at the top, ready to go. I'm not at 100%.
And look, only you're gonna know your limits. You're gonna know when it's too much for you. There's no easy way to grieve in any way, you know. There's no handbook that tells you how to handle situations. All it takes is that little hairpin of a trigger, which will just make you snap or make you break. Just take it easy.
Yeah.
There's no rush for nothing.
Yeah.
Are either of you deputies at all?
Yes, we are.
We both
Have you seen Marshal Monroe anywhere?
Who, sorry? Monroe?
Monroe, yes.
He was in town a while back. I'm not sure where he's gone now. He may have gone to rest his head.
Is there something specific you're looking for? Maybe we could pass along a message.
Oh no, well we received a telegram from him about 15 minutes ago saying to meet him in Blackwater, and now we can't find him.
If he's requested you to Blackwater, he's normally pretty good, so I'd probably linger around him, maybe having a couple of conversations.
Right, okay. I'll send him another telegram just in case. Thank you.
What's your name, sorry?
Oh, my name's Cecily.
Lovely to meet you. And the
Lovely
gentleman?
to meet you too. This is Joseph Sinclair.
Hello, Mr. Sinclair.
Sorry, sorry! What's your name?
My name's Mitch. I'm Senior Deputy Sand.
Oh, Senior Deputy. I don't suppose you do any of the training with Mr. El Coyote, do you?
We have done.
Oh, so I recently did a psych evaluation for him on by request of a deputy Frankie. I do highly recommend that you maybe get him some additional professional help.
Right, okay. Personally, I would take that up with Monroe. Apologies, Ruth.
That's okay. I'm gonna check tip line real quick.
Bring up the relevant sort of things that you feel distressed.
I heard about that.
No,
Already had 2 deputies tell me you hugged somebody thinking it was me.
He was pretending to be you. He was not pretending to be you, but that's besides the point.
Let's get this moonshine, right?
Yes, they're gonna go do that moonshine. I'm gonna run you through the rest of all this.
I gotta go
wanna
talk
come?
Normally I would. I gotta go tell Monroe there's some fucking lady looking for him in case she's trying to kill him or some shit.
Okay, alright.
Let me go grab him.
So if you ask her, she might.
Do you tag us both on it? There.
Oh, no, I didn't.
I'll do it.
Oh, wonderful.
Thank you very much. Yeah, if you linger around Monroe, won't be.
Howdy, Frankie.
How you doing?
Who's that?
Oh,
telegrams, that was what it was.
breathing. I'm
Sorry.
hanging in there. How are you?
You know, about the same.
What's going on?
Safe.
Oh, what do they got?
Moonshine.
Oh, fun.
Now you, how you liking the job so far?
Yeah, it's been good. Challenging day, to be honest. Bunch of shiners decided they wanted to have a little shootout. Hold himself in a bar and shot at us. It was just me and Sawyer.
okay?
But yeah, I'm fine. They didn't hurt me, but they both ended up dying. It's sort of an odd thing, right? To see a couple folk you had to shoot perish like that. You know, rather them than me and all that. But
Sorry you had to go through that. I know more than you. I've been in your shoes.
yeah.
I think about a week into being a deputy, I got Malone. He pulled me in, and he said, "Hey, Ruth, I need you to do this." I said, "What do you need me to do, sir?" And he said, "I need you to be on the firing squad."
Oh my God.
And before I was a deputy, I did bounty hunting for 5 years. Even in that line of work, I tried not to kill anybody, try not to hurt anybody. So I view a weapon as a tool of, you know, you can de-escalate even with a weapon if you don't pull the trigger.
Yeah.
So to take a life, it don't sit well with me, even if you have to.
No. Should always sit heavy. Like the day it starts sitting light on your soul is a sad day.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong there. But truthfully, I am sorry you had to go through that. And hopefully, although hopefully I don't go, I hope it don't get easier in the future, but hopefully it does get a little easier in the next few days.
Yeah. It ain't truthfully the first man I've had to kill, but it certainly is just on the job, right? Just with a that's what I mean about it. Sort of detached from yourself, right? It's strange.
Yeah.
And then I watched a man throw himself off a bridge instead of just coming in for a fleeing and eluding charge, so it's been something in the water today, maybe.
Jesus Christ, he threw himself off a bridge.
Well, you know that real thin bridge in North of Valentine? Sort of, yeah, all high up. He stopped him on the bridge, negotiated. He, I guess he just decided he didn't want to come in, so he threw himself off into the river. He didn't fall, he jumped.
Did he live?
Yeah, we found him, we scooped him up and, brought him back, and he, served his time, but God, what a stupid stunt. I thought that was it. I thought that was the third person I was gonna see die today. I like this outfit though. This is a good look.
You think so?
Yeah, kinda. I don't see folk wearing that vest too often, you know, and it's a shame because I like that vest a lot.
Yeah, I like it too.
We're over here by the pier. You want to talk?
I feel like it's the probably the most rugged I've looked since I've become a deputy. But it's shit I used to wear, so.
If it's you, right?
Yeah, if it's me, it's me. I think the best part about this outfit is I always wear this hat. The amount of people that have mistaken me for James Kelly, I think, makes it so much better.
That's horrifying. You poor soul.
Yeah, I was riding on a horse and a lady immediately ran up to me, started speaking. I rode away from her, and I'm like, I think she thought I was James Kelly.
Oh my god. And then you start talking. She was like, hey, wait a minute. You ain't Australian and annoying.
Yeah, I think probably for some it's relief, but for others, I don't know if it's a sigh of relief.
Just let them keep talking and see what you learn.
Yeah, exactly. You know.
I mean, hey, I have not worn this get up in a very long time either, but Mason James is apparently after me, and he saw me in Strawberry, and sent a very threatening telegram, and threw a hatchet at a window that I was behind. So,
all right.
I thought
you've been riding with people.
Yeah, I've not been alone today, but it's been a day.
I know some days you can't help but be alone in this line of work, but I've got Evangeline Thorne after me.
Oh my god. Hey, we can start a club. The Hunted.
Yeah.
Seems like every other deputy's got somebody with a grudge after him.
I think inevitably as time goes on, you tend to get people coming after you.
Yeah.
So.
Maybe it's a sign you're doing your job right and folk like that are angry at you. Who knows?
Well, I think she's after me because Leo hid behind me.
Leo.
Yeah, Slacks.
Oh, Slacks.
Yeah.
Oh.
I do like this outfit though.
What?
Your
Mine or
outfit.
yours?
Your
Oh. I'm never quite sure. Yeah, thank you. I think I used to wear this when I first became a ranger, like January. Shit, anyway, I need to go to Strawberry. I've got to meet somebody out there, so, I will check the tip line and then probably head that way.
Alright, do you have somebody to ride with you?
I don't, but I should be okay. I'm just gonna hightail it all the way up there.
Alright, there should be two or three people doing a moonshine run New Hanover to West Elizabeth, so you might be able to, they might be in the way anyway.
Okay.
Just check in when you get there, because I'm going to check the tip line, make sure you got in there safe.
Gotcha. Alright, no problem.
Alright.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Good seeing you.
Good seeing you too. Regular schmegular is such a dumb bit, man. I wish I could go into the levels of stupidity. Okay, that's up to date. Did my sub count finally fix, by the way? It's been like somewhat up to date today. I want to check tip line real quick. Now we're only 42 away from 1K subs. It's been like slowly up to date today. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for that French lady.
Ropes, anything like that, make sure you remove them. When they're in the cell, you store them in the file. The only weapons you'll store in the file, you can also uncuff me now. The only weapons you'll store for long term are weapons that are to be returned to individuals or that are going to auction. If they're uncustomized, like just kind of random weapons, then they're to be melted down and
I
gotten rid
think
of if we don't store
that
those
deputy
weapons.
is trying to draw a picture of my pawned coyote.
Okay, that is for the most part a lot of the important things when it comes to the paperwork. Now, like I said, definitely take some time on your own and look through the bulletin board.
I don't know who is
I
it.
grabbed a Jeff as well.
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, it is it's Ruth. Hi, Ruth.
How you doing, Ruth?
I didn't know you had a ponytail.
Kind of shitty, but I'm making new.
I didn't know you were blonde either.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I had white hair last time I was on duty.
Did you dye it? Were
Yeah,
you
it's a long
self-conscious?
story. It was a long story.
Also, I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah. How you holding up there, Ruth? I know you two was close.
Yeah, I feel I'm making do. Hanging in there, I guess.
It's all we can ever really do in that kind of situation, ain't it?
Yeah, I just I don't know. I'm just trying not to push myself to be on duty all the time, just because I don't want to. Because I just don't want to put myself in a situation where or somebody else could get hurt because I make a mistake or some shit.
You know, I understand. Don't want to bury yourself behind the bench.
Yeah, I think it's like a tough balance, because my God, I go crazy if I'm not doing shit.
I
Fuck.
know, I can only imagine.
I
You
still
should have
haven't
been
even
there
woke up.
yesterday. There was a whole lot of shit.
What happened yesterday?
Well, I got locked in a cell in Tumbleweed, and then
Was a voice
people
crack? That was
robbed
not a voice
Coyote,
crack.
And then there was a shootout
Voice crack is
because they
high
ran
pitched.
away. And then there was another shootout because they ran away. And then there was another shootout
Kind of
because
worked.
they ran away.
Yeah.
I don't even know if we got all of them, to be honest.
Jesus.
I got all my pockets filled with meat. It was very uncomfortable. That sounds really wrong.
Don't sound that wrong, to be fair. It's like, it's just meat.
Yep. Can I offer you guys the hypothetical that I got asked? A hypothetical question that I got asked when I was in the mines yesterday.
Is it the vagina question? Is
Maybe.
the vagina ball sack question?
Yes.
I already. You asked Pruitt, he might not have
Pruitt?
ever.
What?
Would you rather have a ball sack under each armpit, or that go all the way around your neck that bleed?
What the fuck kind of question is this?
Definitely not a doctor, because she brought Nate Casey in from a bear attack and had no idea what to do.
Yeah.
You can
Don't
come
trust
over,
her
Ray.
an inch. I don't like her.
Alright.
She was on Guam as well.
I got a.
Oh, was she? Okay.
Yeah.
I got
Is it
given.
Billy blasted?
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. I got given something the other day. I was last on duty. I wanted to give it to either a sheriff or you, Monroe.
Sure. What is it?
It's gun auction records. Somebody gave me. They said to
Gun
give it.
auction.
Yeah, they said to give it to Rabbit, but I haven't seen Rabbit, and I wanted to make sure a sheriff or you get it. It was given to me by Kit. He said that he felt bad for making fun of me because he could tell I was sad. And it has a bunch of records of weapons and who they were sold to.
Why? So why did he have it?
I have no clue why he had it. He gave it to me and ran away. Kit, the horse thief.
I don't know, who would have ended up with that? I'm assuming that probably got stolen when is it like Boone's people or somebody's people broke in to the tumbleweed office?
Yeah, it's
Not where they took Cleo.
No, no, different time. This is a while ago.
It seems like the last thing dated in here is June 26th.
Unless somebody's keeping a record of who's buying what.
Ortega is.
Yeah, I'm
He's-
pretty
he's
sure
writing
this
down
is
the entire
this is
time.
Ortega's. I'm pretty sure. So this got stolen
Ortega's?
off Ortega. Yeah, like here.
could-
I'm just gonna
Okay.
give it to you. Take a look.
You could probably put it in the like on top of the box for the gun auction documentation, where we store them all. That might be the best place to put it.
Doesn't Ortega you'd run the entire gun auction 9 times out of 10 out that way?
Oh yeah, this is Ortega. Yeah, this is definitely his.
Yeah, he does. I mean, he's changed, I think, to putting it in the filing system nowadays, but that probably was from before then.
We gotta catch this son of a bitch Boone. He's a fucking
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's a slippery son of a bitch.
That guy's been my main priority.
Any news on that
Send
camp?
Ortega a telegram.
No, I
Yeah, I can do
haven't
that.
even been able to go out there. Hell, I
We
might.
should head back there
In
some
fact,
point.
also, can you take
I
this?
mean, hell, we could go out that way now.
I went back there about
Yeah, we could
3
just
days
get rid
ago
of
and there was nothing. There was a box, so somebody is staying there, but that's it.
It was the
Appreciate
box,
it.
Back in the
or
armory,
did it
no
have stuff
problem.
in it?
The box had like
I'm
just
gonna
I'd
go
get
to
a
sleep.
fucking stew in
If
there.
I
That
run
was it.
into Billy Blasters,
Huh.
I will
So
have a
people are
conversation with
mean.
him.
Using it still.
And
Might
I'll
be
be
worth a
around
lunch.
tomorrow.
All right, take care of yourself.
Good night, folks. Take care of yourselves.
All right,
Take care,
good to
sir.
see you, Monroe.
Take care of yourself, sir.
Yeah, and you.
We got a lot of deputies here. We should spread out a little.
Yeah, I just gotta. I'm gonna go check telegrams and we'll spread out.
Yeah, I'll come with you.
I'll be in the office.
All right.
How are you doing?
Doing. I mean, I could be better. I mean, I could
Yeah.
be worse though.
Mhm.
I've got my days where it's easy. I've got my days where it's hard.
Yeah, I can understand that.
The days where it's hard, I don't want to push myself to be on duty and possibly make a mistake that gets others hurt.
No, you make sure you take the time you need. And if you got those bad days, you don't have to feel like you need to force yourself.
Yeah, I feel guilty, and I think part of me also, part of me also struggles to not do anything, as well.
I know.
It's like the inner dilemma.
I know very well what that feels like. But, you know, I'll recommend maybe you try what I do. I like to go and find the tallest cliff, tallest mountain I can find, nice view, just sit there and just pick apart everything I can see. Something relaxing about putting everything into place in a way that makes sense to you.
Yeah. Been taking the time to do up some of my weapons. I don't know. I
There you
enjoy
go.
that.
Yeah, that is relaxing.
Aw. Sorry, I was having to like the ball. I'm even more sorry. Sad as I know she is gone. I'm saddened by her pain. Gave her a comfort of surrounded by friends. Apologize, I wasn't able to be there for the both of you. Aw.
Congratulations, Hurst.
Briar is the sweetest person. Briar's the best, man.
I don't know where off. We could ask. Well, he's got to be Sheriff off.
Thank God he said he couldn't find me. I'm going to keep it that way.
Monroe, someone was looking for you.
Yeah, I'm not here.
Take care.
Excuse me.
Yes, you
Monroe
are.
is
You're right
dodging
there.
Billy blunders.
No, not here. You're right there, fucker. Oh no. No. Sucker. See, that's unfortunate. Done fucked up. I suppose that is an excellent strategy. Send someone a telegram and wait for them to come check it. I mean, I got a telegram. I ain't going in there. Hey, well, you're already here, though. Yeah, well, I know what's going on in there. I just don't want to get that telegram because I swear to God, if it ain't my, fiance, soon-to-be wife, I just don't want to read it. All it is just, oh, I effing and jeffing about this article. Oh, I hate this. Shut the fuck up. Congratulations, Hurst. Yeah, Hurst, you's the sheriff?
Yeah, thank you.
Sheriff of where?
Still to be determined.
Okay.
Kind of feeling things out. Seeing where
Shit, now I gotta put you on my list of people that I gotta talk to about random shit.
So you weren't going to talk to me until I became sheriff? Is that what our friendship amounts to?
No, Hurst, no. It's one of them situations where deputies and senior deputies shouldn't be giving me information because they don't share properly. This is true. That's right, Pruitt.
Excuse me, Corner?
No, you're fine. You're actually one of the better ones.
You want me to share a big sloppy wet kiss on your lips right now?
No, that's
Show
not
you
what
how
I
good
meant.
I am at sharing?
Okay, yeah, you gonna be like that? Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
those.
Dug his own fucking grave.
There's no grave, I'm still walking.
Okay.
I'm all right. How are y'all?
Good.
Yeah,
I'm
fine
just saying
enough.
congratulations to Sheriff Hurst here.
Congratulations. What are we?
Well deserved.
Fucking Pruitt.
You don't take care.
Yeah, we'll see you around, Sheriff.
See you. We were congratulating her on becoming a sheriff.
Wasn't that like a while ago?
Oh, it was like last week. It was not long ago.
I've only known
Shit,
her
I
as
didn't
a
even-
sheriff.
Shit, I didn't even know.
Pretty sure that is Brian.
I've known her as Hurst because she was Hurst before she was a deputy or a senior deputy or sheriff. Now look at her.
What? Yeah, why you squat on my paperwork? You working this police? Not for you. Right.
So she kind of sounded like Brian. I need to look for Coiner too to give him weapons back. Didn't put law, son. Well, she didn't write that she was my law mother. She wrote something very sweet. How you been liking being a sheriff?
I'm increasingly feeling the weight. Oh, admittedly, it's a little bit heavier than expected.
Well, truthfully, I'm very glad that they made you and Briar sheriffs. It's nice to have two other people I can go to that I trust are good in the position.
I do appreciate that. Hopefully I can live up to that expectation really for people.
Well, make sure you, even though it's an overwhelming job, even just as a deputy, make sure you take time to yourself too, yeah?
You know, I try that, and then I end up in like a 3-hour situation where I can't fucking leave town.
Yeah, I've been there before.
I think that's just become the harder part. Leaving towns and offices has become the hardest part.
Yeah, well, because people need to talk to you at the station, and then when you finally try to go out to go respond to something.
Every time I
deal
left,
with it.
I made it to the telegram office 3 times last night, and every time I ran into a crime happening.
Every single time.
3 times. 3 times. 3 times.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Try to conduct my patrols on foot as well.
Alright, I need to talk to McAllister about something, so I'm probably gonna head east.
I'll come with you to spread out a bit.
He's being trained right now.
I
Yeah,
know
so
Bolton
yeah, I'd
and
give it
Herrera
a
and Rhodes.
Maple's
That's
getting
got
him
all.
situated with all the paperwork systems and everything.
I was
Give
here
him
way
a-
too long yesterday.
Wait
so
until they're done.
Newtown sounds nice.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just
If
gonna.
you,
I'm just
you
gonna.
need to wait until another time, it should be fine.
Okay.
Why?
Yeah, I'm just. You know what? I'm
She
gonna.
likes
I'm gonna slip him a
Valentine.
note.
Oh, I never
Because I mean, if
put
he's
this-
getting trained on the
File
on
in.
how to write a report, I mean, he might as well go with the one he's already a big deal of.
Yeah, might as well. Get him started on it.
Okay.
You want to
Yeah, I'll do
talk
that.
to him and Maple after they're done and say, hey, you know, maybe you can make a start on this.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Cool. Yeah, that was all. Thank you.
All right, no problem.
That wasn't Charlotte.
You had any word yet?
No, I ain't got no word yet.
Alright.
Anything on the tip line today? Or no?
No.
Brooks, you got a visitor out here?
Alright, I'm gonna head east or something.
Alright, we got, I think we got 3 deputies going east. You wanna go to
You know where they're
Saint-Denis?
going?
I think they're going to Valentine Roads-ish. I don't think we got anybody in Saint Denis if you want to head that way. If not, I think we're the 5 in Blackwater. I think the other 3 are leaving.
I'll probably head to Saint Denis. I'll head via Valentine. Just check in there and then head to Saint Denis.
Alright, I'll go with you. That way you're not
Yeah,
alone.
alright. Hello, Briar.
Hello, Sheriff.
Hello, Sheriff. How you doing?
I'm doing just fine now that you're here. How you doing?
Oh, God. Don't butter me up.
I would never butter your biscuits, sir. Only serve your bourbon straight.
Alright, where is it then?
Ruth, where's the bourbon I told you to get for him?
I actually do have bourbon for him, just not on me.
Well,
It's
to be
always the
determined.
case, ain't it?
I'm serious. I dressed up as Santa Claus and bought you a bottle of bourbon the other day.
Why Santa
Okay,
Claus?
you did. Wait, you did? Was that
Like, all right.
He's still talking.
I think he's talking to himself.
Like the hair, Ruth.
Thanks. It's good to see you.
Nice to see you.
We're heading to Valentine, then Saint Denis.
All right, enjoy yourselves.
Alright, I'm going to Valentine.
Hopefully Valentine's a short stay.
You know what? Maybe we should skip Valentine.
Yeah, maybe we should.
That's the better idea.
Yeah, I had enough of Valentine the other day.
I've had enough of Valentine and, well, I've only been there 5 times in my career. Because I avoid it like the plague.
It's the fucking worst. Idea people are drawn to it.
You know,
Flies to shit.
You know, in my first month of being a deputy, I stepped foot in Valentine 3 times, and the only reason I was there 3 times is I kept falling asleep there. Every night I'd try to go to bed, and then I'd be like, I want to go to Blackwater, but I'm too tired. I'm gonna go to sleep, and then I'd be
Yeah.
stuck there the next fucking day.
Yeah, and then you say, oh, I'm gonna wake. I'll just go to bed in Valentine, and as soon as I wake,
Wake
up,
up.
I'll move to Blackwater or Saint Denis. So
Yep.
when you wake up, everything's going on.
Yeah.
And you can't leave.
Yeah.
'Cause it's just shit after shit.
Did you know Sheriff Carter?
Yeah, I knew him. He was a great man.
Was
Buried above Valentine.
Yeah, well, he was the sheriff of Valentine, right?
Yeah, he was before Lewis.
Is Lewis the sheriff of Valentine right now? I don't think I've ever met Lewis.
No, she was. She retired.
Okay. Who's the sheriff of Valentine now?
Kai is sheriff of Valentine right now.
Oh, I didn't know that's where Kai was sheriff of.
Yeah. Kai's Valentine. Cash is Blackwater.
Silas is Rhodes, right?
Rhodes.
You're
I'm
Saint
Saint
Denis.
Denis. Rabbit's is it Tumbleweed or Armadillo? I can't remember.
Tumbleweed. And then
Tumbleweed.
Hearts Strawberry.
Yeah. Jackson's Sandusburg. He's not really around much.
I don't think I've ever met Jackson.
But I don't know where Hurst and Briar are, actually.
And have they been assigned
based.
yet?
I don't know. I don't think so. I should ask him.
This horse that I'm riding. Molly gave it to me after she passed. It's Sheriff Carter's.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah, ain't many horses that were big enough to hold Sheriff Carter. That definitely looks like it was one of them.
Was he a large man?
No, he was large and larger than life. Went down, find the Del Lobos. Me and him were I was in the shootout with him. What had happened? I think he seemed fine at first. We got all the bastards. He was the only one that got shot down. He wasn't in cover, you see. He was out negotiating in good faith. And they gunned him down for it. We got the other fuckers. Only once the adrenaline wore off, he succumbed to his wounds in Armadillo in the sheriff's office. And the Del Lobos were cackling like hyenas as the life left his body.
Jesus.
I wanted to pull a pistol and execute them right there, and I tell you, Ruth, everybody else in the room did too. It's a miracle we didn't. No less than they deserve. To add salt on the wound, the bitch of a leader named her new horse Carter, or Sheriff Carter, to rub it in our faces.
Jesus Christ, that's fucking awful.
Well, she's dead now. Murdered by another sheriff, who I had to arrest on my first day as sheriff. Where the fuck am I going? I'm sorry, let's turn around. This is what happens when I talk and ride. And I'm leading it. Fucking disaster.
Well, it's a nice change of pace, just riding and talking. When it's actual calm day. It's nice to have a calm day every once in a while.
Now you've said it.
And now that I've said it, though.
So,
which sheriff?
She killed him.
Yeah.
She tried to kill Dr. Bianca McKenna. I don't know if you know her. I think she's retired now.
Maybe once or twice.
Yeah.
Better.
Yeah, and this... They also robbed and gunned down a lot of road civilians as well at Pronghorn. And Sheriff Harper was particularly close to that group of people. You see, he was Sheriff of Rhodes before Christensen. Sheriff Carter was a very Sheriff Harper was a very religious man. But, very good man. You know, he helped mold me into the sheriff I am today. Well, maybe, you know, some of his lessons have waned away, I suppose. But he was a good man. Until that happened with the Del Lobos, and then he brought the leader in, the Armadillo, for so-called questioning. Said it was a, you know, just a question. Wanted to ask her a few things about a case or something. Read her a quote in the Bible, and then blew her head off with a shotgun.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
I had to arrest him shortly after. He was
I've heard that story
down
on
by the rest of our gang while in the sheriff's office. They shot him through the window. We managed to smuggle him out of Saint Denis, out of Armadillo, the Blackwater, while I pretended to take a concerned statement about what happened. She was dying on the fucking, you know, in the fucking medical tents in Armadillo. I managed to get him smuggled out back to Blackwater and get me and the other deputy there out of Armadillo before she passed. By the time she did, we were long gone, although that didn't end it. Once he was back in Blackwater and treated, I ripped the badge off him and put him under arrest for first-degree murder. Now, I fucking know that bitch deserved it. She absolutely did.
Yeah, but I ain't the way to do it.
Problem is, the amount of heat that brought on the department. You'll notice when, you know, as soon as we end up killing an outlaw, suddenly the outlaws of the crossing suddenly develop you know, a moral high ground. It's like it festers. It crawls out of the fucking deep pits of their fucking damned souls.
I
and
do
then
notice
they have the fucking gall to try and judge us for what we do because one of theirs fucking died. Spare me.
I do notice that there tends to be no outlaw that
Oh yeah, they'll fucking ride past you and hold their fucking nose up high and call you murderers if they don't do the same damn thing every fucking day.
Yeah, it seems like none of them actually will sit there and be like. None of them will sit there and be real either.
No.
Real.
They
down
won't
to walk.
say, yeah, he lived by the sword, he died by the sword. No, it's always, oh, how could you murder this person who's shot and robbed and murdered countless people? Killed a sheriff, killed a deputy, tortured people. How could you shoot him? That's just despicable. Suddenly, we're gonna judge you. I'll tell you what. Yes, she deserved to die, and I hope she burns in hell. Still had to arrest the fucker, though. And they killed him as soon as he was out of Sisika.
Oh my god.
Execution style.
What happened to him?
What happened to her?
What happened to him?
He was murdered.
He was murdered out of Sisika?
By
you
the
said?
Del Lobos.
Yeah, okay. I didn't know if it was a state execution or the. Let's see.
Can't remember. Somebody kidnapped him that wasn't in the gang and brought him to him. And, yeah, they shot him to pieces. Shot his fucking arm off, I believe.
Jesus Christ.
There's hardly anything of him left.
We're not going to Valentine?
Oh, yeah, no, we're not going to Valentine. Fuck Valentine.
I think we actually have like 4 fucking I think for whatever reason, I think Deputy Brooks likes being in Valentine. Now we got somebody that likes being there.
Good. Saves me going.
Yeah, exactly. That's my thought process. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of people that do very heinous things that deserve death, but it don't make it right to kill them.
It doesn't. It's what they deserve.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, as much as I hate to say it, we have to be the difference, you know? We have to be the people that don't just shoot them because we want to. Otherwise, that's just fucking recruitment fodder for them, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean,
look at the sheriffs, look at the deputies. They murder people just as much as we do.
Yeah.
That's why what he did was so damning on the department, as it was a rare lapse in
judgment.
In judgment, and just being cold-blooded murder. Now she fucking deserved it, as I said, but it was still murder.
Yeah. I mean,
Hell,
unless
I think half the fucking crooks of the crossing deserve to be fucking shot and killed for the stuff they've done, but that's not for me to decide.
Yeah, it's the marshal's decision, right?
Just as well.
I mean, I'll be honest with you, sir. Being on the firing squad for Robbie Gold didn't sit right with me. Still did it because it's my job and I follow orders. And I know he had a past, but you know, I guess it's not even you. You tend to say that every time you met him. When I remember last time we chatted, that you
He
never
was a
even saw him
different
do
breed.
violent. Yeah, it was a long time ago, right? I believe.
A long time ago, Land Gang, before my time.
Yeah, I think
I
it was,
only heard stories.
You ever meet Deputy Georgie? When she was a deputy.
Deputy George.
She ain't a deputy no more.
New Zealand one, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
She was telling me about some of the stories.
And Georgie's been around for a long time. Longer than I have.
Yeah, she was telling me about the Lang Gang. And how she knew Ortega when he was just a deputy.
I'm trying to think of how many deputies there are around. A lot there are around now that were around when I was as just a cadet and a deputy. I think only Cash, Kai. I think that's it.
Monroe or Hart?
No, I was around before them. They weren't gonna make me marshal. Monroe was always more by the book.
Well,
I got suspended for smacking Taipan up with my gun while they were handcuffed. They tortured a senior deputy of mine, injected her with fucking snake venom and all kinds of shit. Had him detained and cuffed in a house just south of Rhodes. Managed to rescue her. The rest of their gang came by. They were trying to tell us that we won't do anything, you know. You know, they're gonna take their people and leave. I said, the hell you are. These people are just attempted to fucking torture and murder my senior deputy. They called my bluff, said I won't do anything. So I smacked the shit out of them. Then they had the fucking gall to complain after, you know, after they gunned down me and 3 other law that, oh, I can't believe the sheriff hit some people with his gun. That's just despicable. Right after they fucking tortured a senior deputy. Can you believe that shit?
Yeah, that is oh, what the fuck? Is that a moonshine run?
Hello, stop the wagon, please. What? What you doing there on the train tracks, fella?
Trying to get to Valentine, it's the quick way.
Huh. What's in the cart?
I don't see anything in the cart.
What is it, God?
Carrying anything? Closing that. Alright, carry on. I'd advise being careful on the tracks, though. It's not gonna do any good for your wagon wheels.
I mean, maybe slow down a little bit, too. You're going
You should slow down
mighty
a little bit.
fast.
Go quick yourself.
Oh. I'm sorry about him. I didn't know he was
Yeah.
like that.
See, you learn some manners, otherwise next time we won't be asking questions first.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry.
You know, find that wagon wheel's a little more fucking broken, the son of a bitch. Cocky little cunt. These are the fucking people we bleed for. Can you believe that? We're putting our lives on the line every fucking day for little shits like them. God damn it. I wonder why I do this job sometimes. But all fucking rights, I should be able to drag him off that cart and beat his ass for his fucking mouth.
I do it because I'm good at it, too. And I can't be a bounty hunter.
Yeah.
That's you.
I'd be a lousy bounty hunter. Because I wouldn't want to bring them in alive. I'd be bankrupt by the year's end.
Well, I mean, in some states, it's dead or alive.
Yeah.
You'd probably do well there.
Only I get paid less if they were dead.
I mean, it depends on the state. There's some heinous bastards that you'll get almost the exact same, maybe a tiny bit less.
Honestly, the heinous bastards, by right, you'd be getting paid more for bringing them in dead, so the state don't have to deal with their sorry asses anymore. I'm old-fashioned, Ruth. You know, believe it or not, I didn't used to be this cynical when I was first a cadet. I used to take pride in trying to learn, you know, take time to talk to the people, get to know them, have conversations with them, see the best in people, but you do this job long enough, you realize it's all baloney. It's all fucking baloney.
Yeah, it's I used to try to go out of my way to speak to every civilian I'd see and go on foot around Blackwater, trying to make people's day better, make people's lives better. But honestly, only 1 in 10 of them actually gave a shit.
Yeah, and you know, they're fine until you arrest them or their friends, and then it's, oh, wow, you're corrupt. I thought you were different, but you're just the same as them, because, oh, hold on, gotta...
Yo, what up, Erica? I've just been getting a lot of, I've been having like just good dialogue roleplay with a lot of deputies and sheriffs. I'm hoping to speak to Mills today. Coyote got promoted. Howdy. Prime example. I just tried to talk to that fella, say hello, how you doing, and he just keeps on going by.
Yeah, ain't got time for us.
Until they need something.
Oh yeah, the same fuckers who will happily rob a bank, rob people, shoot deputies down, and then meekly come to our office and say, oh, Mr. Sheriff, Mr. Deputy, could we maybe spare an officer or two to help us with our fucking wedding?
I remember that shit.
I should have said no. If I realized who it was, I would have said fuck off.
I remember that shit. I believe in second chances, giving people the benefit of the doubt, but the more I've taken this fucking badge, the less chances I've been willing to give to people.
How many people have you actually seen, you know, change their ways after you give them a second chance? Because I think I can count on one hand how many I have.
I've talked to a few folk, and they've changed they've changed their ways for the next time I see them, and then after that, it's all bets are off.
Mm-hmm.
The only true chance I saw, there was this kid. I can't remember his fucking name. Me and Mal arrested him last time. Actually, might have been the last arrest we did together, me and her. He was one of those bank robbers. I think his name was Ming. Valentine bank robber. He gave us a bit of information on the other people.
Mm-hmm.
And I was able to talk to him and try to convince him to at least do some civilian work instead of.
Let's check the tip line here.
Yeah. I'm trying to see how many we've got right now. I think we've got McAllister and Saint Denis. We've got nobody in Rhodes. We've got like 5 in Blackwater. I think we've got 1 or 2 in Strawberry, and then we have 2 in Valentine.
Well, it's usually quiet here. Didn't used to be. Used to be popular, this town, if you can believe it. More popular than Valentine.
Yeah, that's what I hear. I'm gonna be honest. This might make me might sound insane. It might sound insane saying this, but I hate Rhodes more than I hate Valentine.
Why? Is it all the fucking fancy rich people?
It's the red clay. I can't stand it.
Hey, is that you, Pruitt? We're heading to Saint Denis.
All right. I'm trying to meet up with McAllister to discuss the.
She's in Saint Denis right now.
In Saint Denis.
Yeah, no, I figured you two were heading there, so I asked her to meet me here so we could talk in
Alright.
quiet.
All right, sounds good.
Good luck.
Hey, is it the daughters of Fenrir targeting the people?
What do you mean?
Because I know they're targeting me, the Evangeline Thorne. Is it about stuff like that?
It's about the information we have in the dossier. I believe the information that is listed in there for Amelie Riddle is incorrect. I don't believe that she is Issa or Isa. I believe that she's Kanas. And I think that it's pretty important to make sure we have all that correct, just so we know who we're dealing with.
All right. Yeah, sounds good. I wasn't sure if there's any new information on them or anything like that.
Not as far as I know.
All right. Sounds good. Thanks.
Yep.
Why are they after you? Is it what's her name? Allie Chase?
Yeah, it's Evangeline Thorne, and they're not after me for Allie Chase. You want to know honestly why they're after me?
Let me guess, you were rude to them.
No, you think I'd be rude? You really think I'd be rude to somebody?
I don't know.
I'm not that much of an asshole.
And listen, they can imagine rudeness if they really try hard enough.
Well, so
Any
one
excuse.
one night, I think I was a deputy. I'd been a deputy for a week, and it was the day Slacks and Fisher got his badge. It was the day Fisher got his badge, and Slacks had only been a deputy. Maybe I was a deputy for 2 weeks, because I think maybe Slacks just got his badge or some shit too. And we go to Sisica, and you know, that was the first day I was ever like, God damn, this feels like I'm training people. Because Slacks was falling asleep on the fucking boat ride over. And Fisher was half drunk, celebrating being a new deputy. But he had no clue how to process somebody or what charges to give him. So
He was drunk on duty? I can't believe that.
So,
Anyway.
yeah, so he starts, we start going, we basically start, I start telling him how to do everything correctly. And, Evangeline Thorne, who had Slacks on our list for processing him or some shit, for arresting him, starts trying to intimidate him while I'm going through the charges, with Fisher. And, having him work on, I think, Bulge. What was that fucker's name? Walter Bulge, that fucker.
Oh, yeah, I remember him.
Yeah. So, we start going through his charges while Thorne's threatening Leo. I come over to make sure everything's okay, and Leo hides behind me. He literally hides behind me. And like, won't come out from behind me. And ever since then, she's had me on her list.
She put you on her list for that? That is fucking pathetic.
I don't know, I guess because like, cause I didn't want her to hurt Leo, so I don't know, I guess.
Oh, so you protected him.
I'm protected him, so I gotta be on the list, yeah. I don't know.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
You'll find you'll notice this when you're a deputy, you'll be on at least, 3 or 4 people's lists, and I like to gauge it of how good a job I'm doing by how many lists I'm on of people want me dead. I think I'm on 3 or 4 right now, which is pretty, average.
Yeah, what? Whose list are you on right now?
Gavin Summers, Boone, one of Boone's boys. Fuck. Who else?
Summers.
Remember now.
Gavin Summers.
Yeah, Summers wants me dead for something I did over a year ago.
You know what?
Get him arrested.
Quite frankly,
he's never let it go.
If I'm gonna be completely candid, I like to see that cocksucker try. All right, that fella. When I was a cadet, that fella would talk about. Everybody would talk about how scary and insane that fella is, and quite frankly, I think he's been behind bars more than he's been free since I've been a deputy.
He has definitely lost his touch. He used to go months without arrest, sort of like Boone is now, except Boone actually is... Except Summers would actually go out and do things, Big jobs, big events. Multiple shootouts with the law where he'd come out on top. My first days as a deputy was just like throwing myself against a brick wall and trying to take him out in Van Horn. He
Jesus.
wants, yeah, he wants me, apparently, I just heard down, through Coho, apparently told Rip this. His plans for me are to capture me and then bid off my torture, to a bunch of outlaws. So they can pay, you know, money for, you know, to do things to me.
What the hell?
Now, Ruth, that's how I know I'm doing a good job, when there's a fucking bidding war against me.
Yeah, when you're one of the things
If
being
I have
auctioned
to fucking
off.
die, and I'm the way I go out is a fucking bidding war against, you know, who could fucking, you know, humiliate and kill me the most, that's when I know I'm doing my goddamn job.
That's how you
I'll
know
die
you're a
with
good
a smile
sheriff.
on my face. Man, fucking people. That's what people fucking think, you know. Yeah, sure, you know, some sheriffs, they like to be more amicable and polite amongst, you know, the populace and outlaws. I say poppycock to that shit. They ain't gonna show us quarter. So why the fuck should I show them? I will be the fucking bloody bastard they think I am.
Yeah, I also think you do it in a way where you're not stepping over that. I mean, sometimes you step over the line, but I noticed the only times you step over the line is like when it's just me and you, or like you and one other, you know, not in public. Which, let's be
Right.
honest, the biggest issue is like that. You heard about that Deputy Kane shit, yeah?
Oh yeah, that's
That
stepping
shit.
over the fucking line.
That shit's ridiculous.
That's stepping over the line in a different way.
In a different
See,
way,
I would
exactly.
I would never put myself before, my life before the well-being of the crossing of the department.
Yep.
She did.
I'm so glad that she resigned. Truthfully,
She was
because
pushed
I
before
didn't.
she was shoved. I mean, sorry, she was, you know, jumped before she was pushed. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
She was going.
I'll be honest. I did not want to be on duty with her again after I heard about that shit.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
feel like
it's
that's
too
a lot
much
of
damage.
people.
That's damage you can't repair.
Yep.
In my opinion.
Especially doing it in front of people like fucking Zip.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Fucking Zip.
that
The
fella.
man who's been in the crossing less than 6 months, but is suddenly ride or die for Jack Kettleman.
He was.
What a fucking... I don't even have words for that fucking wet wipe.
Not to mention our little buddy Cody, wherever he is.
Oh, Cody, don't even
You
get
think
me
they found him in
started on
Guarma?
him. You know, I haven't seen Cody since I ripped him to pieces when we arrested him after he did help Kettleman escape that one time. I think he probably just rethought his life and left the crossing completely. Because I did not hold back with him.
Yeah, I think maybe he rethought his life and maybe ran away with tears dripping
You know
down
what?
his face.
If he did, I will respect him for that.
Yeah.
No way he's gonna get any. Anything going on?
Not shit.
Armadillo shootout.
I didn't even see that. What the hell?
Well, this happened yesterday. They wanted a statement.
There's an FAO here. Oh, that's probably what you're talking about. I didn't click
Yeah,
on
that's
I
it.
didn't look at this because I didn't look at this because
You didn't look at that, did you? No.
no, because I'm not a sheriff or senior.
You would never do such a thing.
Well, you know, regardless of what any fucking outlaw or civilian may say, I think you're a damn good sheriff, sir. So
Well, thank you.
I
I
think you
know
do it
I'm
in a
not
way
the
where
favorite.
well, you do it in a way where it's just enough, you know. You need people that are willing to because let's be honest, you might be an asshole at times to outlaws and people, but you're also fair. You need to be willing to be fair.
I like to think so.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen it. I've talked to you about stuff. You've been fair plenty of times.
I like to try and give people a chance, and then, you know, if they cross me, then yeah, I'll be a fucking asshole to them. Then yeah, maybe I don't give people as many chances as, you know, Molly did. We spoke about that at length in the last conversation I
going
had
off?
with her. Last conversation I had with her was a lot about how we have differences in, you know, policing.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Boon's robbing the Valentine Bank.
Let's go. Put us
go.
as responding
I'm
and let's
going.
go.
Yep.
Of course. We should have
This
gone to fucking
motherfucker.
Valentine.
The one time we don't go to Valentine.
God damn it. Okay, lead us.
Let's go. Let's go.
Figures.
Fucking hell. The one fucking time we skip goddamn Valentine. Holy fuck.
If it's Boone, then we've got a fucking job on our hands. We cannot let them escape.
No. Going this way, right? I'm gonna go a little off-road.
Yeah, whatever route you see fit.
Making this left, we're gonna make a right and go over the fence. Ready to jump over the fence.
Yeah.
How's your horse? Oh. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Let's go.
You knocked him over.
I think I knocked a man over.
You knocked his ass over. Lucky you didn't shoot us.
Oh, thank God. This horse is fucking huge, sir. I'm not used to it yet.
Yeah, it's quite the beast. It'll serve you well.
Yeah. Alright, just keep going straight. I gotta rest my horse here. The gate's over here.
We're probably not gonna get there in time, but we'll try. People are already in Valentine.
Yeah, I think there's only 3 responding right now. I marked us as going, and there's 3 already in Valentine. So. So are we not letting them get out of town, or what's the plan if we?
Well, if they've got hostages, we won't have a choice to let them get out of town.
Yeah, we're gonna have to identify Boone quick though and stick on them.
Yeah.
You know, I've been hunting this guy since I got my badge.
Mm-hmm. I believe it. Well,
I sat there and I made a
lucky
fucking
day.
dossier for this guy because we didn't have one. Never met the fella before.
You ready to pick it up?
Yeah, I am. You ready?
Yep.
All right, let's go. Make this left, and we're gonna make a quick right. Another quick left. I'm resting my horse. You know, for a big fucking horse, this thing sure as hell hauls ass.
What's the breed?
It's a Hungarian half-breed.
Yeah, I used to ride them. Actually, no. Wait,
Yo, Isma Bay with a 100
They are good,
bone.
though.
I'm gonna go off-road here.
I mean, as far as horses go. Personally, I think a good horse is an oxymoron.
Watch your footing. You know, can I ask you your opinion as a sheriff on something?
Yeah.
Oh God. You think there's oh, horse. You think there's anything I could do better?
I mean, nothing comes to mind.
Ooh, Yeah, just think about it. Go past this way.
Don't tell your sheriff he's an asshole, even if he is one.
I meant it in a good way. We can all be assholes at the end of the day. Oh, fuck, watch your step. Alright, you good to pick it up? Oh, really? Okay. Are you still good to keep it up?
I am for now.
Alright.
It's a hell of a route.
Yeah, I take weird routes, sir. I like to take really weird routes. Alright, sounds good. Sometimes I find the weird routes are more efficient because you don't run into like 18 people.
Yeah, true.
You want me to ride in and tell them we're both coming in case they didn't check the tip line? Did you hear me?
What's that?
I said you want me to ride in because I can ride fast if you want me to tell them we're both on the way.
Yeah, we can both get up. Let's go.
All right, let's go. I take the left.
Howdy.
Howdy.
How many you got?
I got Boone inside. He's got 5 at least.
Brett?
Malone with you?
Brett?
Oh, Malone is here. You don't. Oh, fuck.
Is there
No, I don't see him. Okay.
dust
That's
kicking
what I
up?
was
Yeah,
afraid of.
there's dust
We
kicking
need to
up.
clear town. Get these people out of the bar. Clear the whole town. Martial law out of the bars.
Martial law out of the bank. I mean, out of the fucking saloon
Leave town
now.
for 15
We're meant
minutes,
to stay in the
folks, okay?
saloon,
We
you
can't have
dumb
you staying
cunt.
No,
here.
you
There's a
no,
lot of
you're
stuff
get the
going on.
fuck out.
I'll fucking
I don't
shoot
feel
you,
safe
fella.
on the street. I don't feel safe in the street.
Can't
I
have you
think I
sitting
should
in
stay
there.
right
I'm
here.
not
I
in
don't
the
want to get
mood.
shot.
I can't have you sitting there. It's too much dust kicking up. Need you to leave the saloon.
Everybody literally fucking sits in the saloon every fucking time.
Well,
fella.
I'm telling you differently. Leave the
I don't
saloon.
give a flying fuck. What are you gonna do?
Tell him
Arrest
it's
me?
Malone's orders.
It's Malone's fucking orders. Leave the saloon.
Malone can fucking suck a fart out of my ass. I'm watching.
James Kelly's crying, sir. He wants to get arrested.
Yeah, well, tough shit. We
Marty,
listen,
you
folks,
come
we
in trying
can't
to
do our
arrest me,
job
I'll
if you're
beat
sitting
the
there
fucking
watching.
ever-living shit out of you.
We literally can't do our
I'm
job
not
if
in the
you're sitting there
mood.
watching. I don't know if they can hear me. I can't hear any of them speaking, so you're gonna have to tell them.
Fucking saloon and watch.
No, you need to leave town. It's Malone's fucking
You need to
orders.
shut your mouth.
You shut the fuck up and leave the town. You understand me? Malone's fucking orders. You can't even
Tell
see
him
the
to
fella.
come
He's giving you
forcefully
orders.
remove me.
He can't forcefully remove you.
Well,
the deputies told us
he
to
can
stay
cry
in
about
Okay,
it.
well, there's new orders, ma'am.
Tell them it's too dusty, folks.
you,
Okay.
It's too dusty. You're gonna have to clear out. Oh, Malone's right here next to me. He's been saying it the entire time.
Oh, yeah, we can leave.
Yes.
See you later. Well, he's fucking lucky.
See, yeah, see that right there is power. As soon as you say my name, look at about fucking scatter.
Could you bring the hostages up front here for me? Not too close to the window, just at least maybe.
Fucking rodents.
Just so I could see him. Just so I could see him at the very least. I have, but you know, you very well. I don't know. I don't expect you to be that kind of man, but people making their voices. I don't know.
Alright, we got a large group leaving out of the bathhouse.
Yep, me and Malone just cleared out the saloon as well.
Is Malone here? Okay.
Alright.
Yes, he is. You just gotta give him a second.
Everyone out of town, please.
Pruitt said he just cleared people out of the bathhouse.
You're out the back, goddammit.
I think they're leaving, sir. I think they had to call their horses because horses started going that way.
I have a question.
Sheriff Boone wants to speak with you.
Oh, great. Okay.
You want me to clear out the telegram station this time just because town's dusty?
Yeah, if you want.
Alright, I'll be back.
Just quickly, and then right back.
Pruitt,
Who
I'm
am I
going to the
speaking
telegram
to?
station real quick just to clear it out.
Alright.
Hey, how you two doing? I need you to clear out of town, okay? Usually you're fine to be in the telegram station during martial law, but town's a little dusty, so I need you to leave town, okay?
I don't have a horse. Can I borrow yours?
Nope.
Guess I'm here then.
Sir, don't you blue coat, sir? Don't you have a horse?
Yeah, but there's a box on it, so I wouldn't be able to take the
Yeah.
passenger.
Well, he can walk to town then.
Everything cleared up?
Yeah, there's only 2 people there. One was bitching about not having a horse. I told him to walk the roads.
All roads lead to roads.
Yeah. Yeah, you're wrong.
In a roundabout way, at least.
Hey, can you go check that, please? Just to see if there's anything back there in terms of pulses or anything?
Yeah, I already checked the door earlier, but I'll check it again.
Just at the end of the
Alright, well, how many hostage in there?
They've got 2 hostages.
Okay, well, why do you need 2 hostages for?
Well, make sure y'all fucking listen, because I know damn well you're gonna try and do me dirty.
Now, what do you think, what exactly do you define as doing you dirty?
I know you wanting to slip a rope around my neck, don't you fucking lie there, pal.
I'd prefer the chair in the firing squad, but yeah.
Ah, barbecue. Respect it.
You're a very wanted man, Boone.
That I am, partner.
Most wanted man of the crossing.
Oh, fucking great. No, I didn't think you were lying, but I prefer not to die over it either, please.
Now, Boone.
Yeah?
What do you say you count one of those hostages loose as a sign of good faith, and we'll treat with you fairly?
Did you talk to me, Brooks?
No, I didn't.
Sorry. I thought I heard you.
I want the money here that's in this bank, obviously. I like your patience, your honesty, and your compliance there, sir. So, I will, in due time, let go one of these hostages. But that won't be until some of my folks here have done their work. We've gotten to the safes open, so I just need you to work with me a little bit.
Fair.
Okay.
I can do that.
Alright. Now, how many you got out there? Is there 6 or
We've got
more
6.
showing up?
We've got 6 right now.
There are 6.
Okay. Who's that running down there by the stables? I'd like to see y'all 6.
No idea.
Well, that ain't a damn thing. They just fucking hauled ass out of town.
Okay. Good if possible. I don't mind if they're on horseback or on foot, but I'd like to have all these death leads inside at least until we make her trade here.
Yes.
We're all in front of the bank and around it. We're not behind it. We're all out here. I give you my word. You got me here. You got Bolton on your right. Another
Right
deputy there with her, and then you got 3 on horseback.
We do have another coming in, but that's 6. You'll have 6. I'm gonna be
And now
staying in
those
the
are
hostages,
6
okay?
here.
No, Cleo's behind.
So 7 including me.
Well, yes,
Well,
but
the
I'm staying
7th,
behind.
yeah, she won't be joining the chase.
That's
Yes,
fine.
as I-
I'd still like to know at least how many's out there.
Of course, yeah. Okay. So when you're done with the safe, sir, I assume you're going to allow both hostages to walk, and then we'll let you on your merry way.
I got one of my friends going back there to give y'all an update, see how our progress is going.
I do appreciate that. Thank you.
Apologize for the inconvenience.
Oh, but you were honest with me up front that you need a bit of patience. So I know some of those safes might be a little difficult to crack.
Yeah.
Watch the back door as well, okay? Keep going around the stable, and then just, around the, just peek around the back of the bathhouse, see if there's anyone moving out the back.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that with Brooks or something. What's it called, sir? I was looking in with binoculars. It looks like one of them. I couldn't tell if it was.
One of them
So
what?
you know, I'm staying here as your 7th. You all can chase.
All right.
One.
So just feel free to pursue. I'll stay here close up the bank.
I think they might all be wearing the skunk hat.
Damn it.
Boone wears.
Okay.
Because I looked inside, I couldn't tell if it was Boone or not, but he didn't have the facial hair Boone
He was
typically
the one
does.
speaking to me at the door, I believe.
Clean shaved.
I can't remember what he was wearing though.
Yeah, there was one of them had a fake beard that I saw inside
Alright.
too.
Okay, I want you in charge of putting together pursuits. Remember, 2 per person if you can.
Okay. 2 per person. Do we?
Try.
Do we know
I
what way
mean,
they're gonna
like
come
as
in?
not, they'll all try and flee together. But if they do split up, I'll try and find out which one Boone is.
Yeah. Alright, I'll go around the deputies, make sure we all know that Boone's gonna be priority, and to stick to 2 on a man.
Yep, just try and keep it down.
Yep.
I mean, he probably knows, but you know.
Rest comfortable. Alright. Ask away. I don't know yet.
There he is.
Either way, both of y'all are gonna be in the hands of law enforcement.
Buckskin, fur.
Oh, and I did want to announce myself. I'm Theodore Ellis. Yes, we are.
I've just been talking, keeping them.
What's it?
Fuck. Stupid ass horse.
Back's not unlocked.
Alright.
I think it might be. Not sure.
It's not open. The back's not open. It wasn't a minute ago when I checked.
I think I identified which one's Boone. A lot of buckskins and furs.
Okay.
I saw a fella in there with a blue shirt and a skunk hat, just like Boone usually wears, but he didn't have his facial hair and he had a fake beard below his neck. So I think they're all dressed up like Boone originally does, and the one in buckskin and fur is gonna end up being the actual Boone.
All right.
All right. Well, shit.
Okay, we're gonna let.
Malone, I think the actual Boone has buckskin, a lot of buckskin on, and a fur poncho with a skunk hat. The other one in a blue shirt and a fake beard ain't Boone, but he's got a skunk hat. So they might all be wearing the skunk hat to throw us
Okay, have you
off.
paired people off yet?
No, but
Brooks and Britt.
Yep, I'm gonna
Me
Cleo.
and Ruth, Bolton, and Cleo.
Yep.
All right.
Cleo, you're gonna be paired with Bolton.
Yes, because I'm going to be taking care of everything here, okay?
Be outnumbered. If there's 3 of them, don't pursue if you're alone. If they try and flee in different directions, only fight with the numbers that you can take. Otherwise, I'm getting shot up, and God knows where we'll find you, if we find you at all.
Please leave town. We are in martial law. Please get out of town.
At the church?
Yeah.
Okay, where do you want the other deputies?
If 2 of them could go work their way up to the sheriff's office for a minute. Marty, is that you, pretty boy?
Yeah, it's me.
How you
I'm doing
I
all.
remember last time I saw
I'm doing
you,
all
you
right.
felt
How you doing?
I've been alright. Marty, y'all just wait out front of the general store there.
Has that other
closer to the
hostage been
bathhouse.
released yet?
Yeah,
He's
we-
about to. He's about
Okay.
to.
Okay.
Alright, just wait on down there a little bit by the bathhouse, just a minute for me.
Well,
okay?
I've given you our compliance and honesty and everything so far. So once we do this, you're gonna let that hostage go, right?
Of course. And my last request, where's Miss Claire?
I think she's off doing something right now. Oh, she's talking to the deputies, right? What do you need her for?
Yes, sir. Have her take that horse. Don't have her get on it, but holding its lead, and I'd like her standing right out front here in the front of the bank.
I would prefer she's not right in front of the bank. Are you saying right in front of the doorway?
Not right in front of the door, but in front of the saloon, just standing in the street holding the horse's lead.
Which horse?
Either that one right there behind you or the one by the sheriff's office.
You see what he's
Careful,
wearing?
might try and open fire here.
yeah,
I don't trust this.
I don't trust this
And
either.
fix that horse too.
I don't like this at all.
I don't like it at all. one
Hold
bit.
on. Give me a minute.
Yeah, take your time.
It's a minute, Boone.
We're fine. No, I promise. Listen, Beverly, I promise you the last thing I want is anybody getting hurt today. I mean it with wholeheartedly. The last thing I want is anybody getting harmed. Yes, precisely. That is what.
You see what he's wearing though, sir?
Yeah,
He's
I
got
see
the
what
fur.
he's
He's got
wearing.
buckskin.
I think they're gonna try and go for a shootout here.
Yeah, they
Let's
might.
get
be.
off our horses and at least, get some sort of position where we can get into
Just
cover.
grab that one right behind old Bolton there.
All right.
Not mine.
Mount up quick enough.
Please hitch my horse back up.
You want to hitch our horses? You want to keep them unhitched in case we got to pursue?
Well, whatever you want to do.
All right.
Alright, you know, either way, it doesn't matter. Okay, maybe, you know what, make things simple. Fix that horse. Yeah, we'll fix that. Have her fix that one horse. Just have her stand on the damn porch of the bar over there. Yeah, I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
What do you think the fronts are gonna shoot while Boone escapes out the back?
Are there people out the back?
The door is open, we believe.
Okay.
If he goes,
Okay,
if shooting starts going, you want me to go to the back?
Yeah, if shooting starts going, Boone, Ruth and I will take the back, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you may.
That'll be fine.
Okay, I'm gonna double check shit's good back here and we'll hand over to Theodore, okay?
He's gonna double check the back now.
Mhm.
You want to make our way to the back? Make sure we don't go out.
Let's get on the horses.
Yeah.
Circle around the bank.
Yep.
They're out the bank. They're in the barn.
Out the back. Out this way. I got eyes on Boone. Wagon, sir. Oh, fuck. 2 wagons.
I'm gonna signal the rest of our group.
They're going down further below. They're going down to the west.
Stop right there.
Stop now! With you, sir. That front wagon's most likely gonna have Boone. There's a fellow in a blue shirt. I think it's somebody with the tan next to him. The one in the tan, I believe to be Boone.
The hell is our back? Okay, we got 2 behind us.
We got 2 behind us. It's gonna be 4 of them, 4 of us. They're cutting across to the west now.
They're going up. They went right. They went right.
They went right. I got eyes on them. They're northwest. Northwest made a quick left.
Beer.
Northwest. We're gonna be able to keep this up.
Yeah,
My horse is tiring.
Are we able to? Where did they go?
They made a left onto this road. Don't know where they went past this.
I gotta slow down.
I gotta slow down too.
Yeah, their wagons are in front.
Fucker. My horse is gonna buck me.
No, that's
Slow it down.
I'm most likely going
Damn
out
it.
west.
Okay, most likely.
Where's our other two?
Well, actually,
Left back
Cleo
in
got
town.
left behind, I think. I don't know who the six was. Brooks?
Brooks and Cleo got left back in town.
I think they might go up to armored.
Try to run that open area. But
That's
I guess
fine.
so.
What?
Yeah.
Hold up for a second. Look, at this point, we don't know what direction they went. They could have went out west. However, they are dressed warmly. There was a fur poncho on Boone. We know that they've used that fucking ranch up north before. Thanks, Bolton.
All right, let's head back to Valentine, get a full group of 6, and then continue the pursuit. Okay?
Yep.
Alright.
Son of a bitch.
I knew as soon as they said we're checking
Wait, what did I say to you, sir? As soon as he said check in the back, I said let's go to the back.
I thought I was having a bit of a headache because suddenly everyone went quiet.
No, I saw him running back through the window, and that's when I told Brooks, I was like, they're going out the back.
Yep, that's it. Me and Malone were sitting together, and they said, look, got to check up something on the back. And I said, let's go to the back, sir.
They're smart about it, though, because they waited to pick that back door until they were ready to go. Because I checked it twice.
Son of a fucking bitch.
They've been planning this for weeks, though, I think.
Yeah, they have been. I've been chasing this guy since I got the fucking badge.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you were with us when we went out west and we found their camp not long after they left. Yeah.
Cleo got knocked out by a horse. She's in town. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, in town. I stayed. I got her. Herrera's helping.
Okay, alright, yeah, poor last.
Alright, let's head back to Valentine. Let's pick it up.
Are they gonna go right out west?
Not sure.
Oh, hold up.
What did you hit?
You
hit me.
Are you alright?
You hit me, but you didn't hit me. That was like we skimmed right alongside each other, like we were in a fucking horse race. I'm not sure what the fuck happened. Jesus.
God damn it. I called what they were gonna do, man. Where's your gut telling you? I think they went up to Amberino. So I think it's a coin flip between Amberino and New Austin. I think they go Amberino for the snow with all the fur ponchos, or they put on fur ponchos as a red herring because they're going back out west. I think it's one of those two.
They hadn't hit any more banks now, right? Like since we found out.
Say that I couldn't hear you, Pruitt.
I said since they planned out, we found out they were planning this, they haven't hit any banks since then.
No,
have they?
they haven't.
So this has been weeks in the work. All right.
Yep.
Wasn't his name Theodore?
I think they're going there. Theodore Ellis.
Has anyone? Did you check the bank?
The bank was locked. I don't know why it was. I'm gonna go check it now, but I thought since it was
It
locked.
shouldn't be.
No, there was no. Theodore was not with him, so he must have.
No,
walked
there was
away.
only 4 fleeing, or
There was a
as far
Theodore
as
was the name of the hostage, right?
Theodore was the name of the hospital.
His stance, I told
There's a
Well,
Theodore
we didn't see
Paul,
them
I
with
think,
any
that's wanted.
The
Hostage
thing
could
is,
have been
they-
wanted
it's-
and took off.
Should have been. If they used a wanted hostage, then
There's a
they're in
Theodore
deep
Paul
shit.
that is wanted.
Oh. All right. How's Cleo doing? You alright?
Yep, just a little bit bruised. I'm fine. I've had an unlucky day regarding horses, so don't worry about it.
All right. Let's get dressed up in winter garb.
Okay.
Do I even have winter clothes?
Okay, well, this went the way I did not
They're
want it
cute.
to go.
No, it was just me.
I got 66
Well,
bucks and a
you need
drink.
anything?
Sorry.
You have a cleaver?
That fucking outfit.
Can of
Holy
meat,
shit.
Cigars. Right now I'm getting emergency corn.
All right, fuck it.
In case I get hungry. And I got cigars.
I'm going super quick.
Someone's in there.
I don't need to go in there.
Okay.
I think we need to talk after.
Yep.
Just so I know what happened.
In terms of which part?
Anybody see where those folk went? Ones that were robbing the bank.
Yeah.
Which way? North or south? You sure? Someone just said towards the telegram station.
Okay. I hear Kelly outside.
Yeah, well, you know, you weren't standing in it, so now you are. Do you have to actually buy an outfit, or?
They told me to use my brain.
I don't know. I want to get changed.
Which one? Did you say something to me, fella? Who told me to use my brain? Use your fucking brain, you dumb cunt. I ain't in the mood. I ain't in the fucking mood. Anyone else want to get lippy?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Learn your fucking place, townies.
Mr. Kelly?
What do you want?
Oh, you know, just being nice and saying hello, that's all.
Huh? You just saying hello?
Just
I
saying
wasn't.
hello.
Alright. It's not even my horse.
What an asshead.
This look okay
Someone
for the
from-
fucking snow.
Huh?
This look
Yeah,
okay
that
for the
looks-
snow.
Yeah, that looks fine. I mean, that's very similar to my jacket, I think. Yeah. So you should be fine. He was just talking about the folks that robbed the bank, so they might be going after them or something. I don't fucking know.
Well, Boone and James Kelly, if I remember, when I made the dossier, they were involved in multiple arrests together. So, unless their relationship's gone sour, I'd assume it's the...
Yeah, I don't know. It was something mentioned about him, though.
Everybody looks so.
I don't even have my coat on yet.
I didn't have any winter clothes, so this is the best I came up with.
That looks pretty good.
Head on.
Looks nice.
All right, all of us are
Put the
here.
head back on.
Yep, we're ready.
Alright, Bolton, lead us out.
All right.
Tell you where we're going.
I think I heard you. So you want to go just straight west?
Northwest.
I think it's a coin flip on if it's a red herring or not.
Thinking up to a canter.
You said you want to check the compound to northwest of the.
Yeah.
Stagger.
Right over the river.
Creature doing.
Holy shit.
My God.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright for now.
Rider.
Ryder. Left up there.
I'm going up.
After you, Ruth.
Yeah, my horse is...
Yeah, he doesn't want
Alright. Okay. It's okay, Aries. Let's go. Holy shit, my horse.
Man, he really doesn't like heights, does he?
No, I think it's because how big he is.
I can't blame him there.
We're all here.
We're all here. Going right.
Going right. What the fuck? Alone stopping.
What's that? What compound are you talking about, man?
I assume this is the one route that you were talking about. This is where they've been found before.
I wouldn't call it a compound.
Oh well, homestead.
The one up by Spider Gorge.
Spider Gorge.
Oh, the house here.
They've been seen here.
They've been seen here, yeah, but there's like
Alright,
a
well,
ra-
let's-
there's a
Don't
ranch
go all
up
the
in
way
the
to
snow
Spider
too.
Gorge. Okay.
Yeah, you're talking about the ranch northwest. With
Oh, might as well
Yeah,
go through
yeah,
this. This is
they've been
weird.
spotted there. as well. Way back.
Saints Crossing Sheriff Department, if anybody's here, make yourselves known. The wagons. I don't think they're gonna be here.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Think a wagon could make it up in the snow? My thought is they'd abandon the wagons at a town, grab horses, and go up in the snow if they go up in the snow.
They'd have to visit a stable to get horses.
Could make it to the ranch.
Unless they hitched them somewhere.
Unless they hitched them. Well, I don't think they're here either way.
No, yeah, they're not here. Alright, let's reform up.
Reform up?
You said you reform. Spider Sport?
Yeah. I personally think they'd either be going out west or going up north. And they had a lot of fur clothing on. It could be to try to fake us out to go up north. But I feel like they think we'd go immediately looking for them out west, so they'd want to change it up, right?
Right. Okay.
So.
Do Spider's Gorge then?
Yeah,
Everybody
Spider's
agrees?
Gorge.
Yeah,
Alright, we'll go there. Taking a ride up here.
I guess the only thing I'm thinking about in my head is if they could get up there with the wagons, but I guess, yeah, okay. I've never done it myself, so.
They could be anywhere, right? By now, honestly.
Yeah.
As much as it pains me to say.
It's a ghost chase right now.
I should have just given the. If we were with more, if we were supposed to just us two, Ruth, I would have given the order to open fire on those wagons.
Yeah.
Because there was no way we were gonna catch those wagons. But we didn't have the
down
numbers
for the
with
rest.
us.
Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate, sir, but hey, it happens.
Yeah.
Hold up, we're down two.
We're down two.
Down two?
Hold up. Way back.
Okay.
Alright, we're good.
Good.
Okay. You alright, Cleo?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it happens, sir.
Oh yeah, like,
It happens all the time.
I'm not blaming anyone.
Yeah.
We had no idea they had those wagons in those barns, and we had, you know, we had no inkling they would have been here in wagons. So
We saw them pull up to the bank on horses with the hospital.
Yeah.
So they must have parked those wagons there earlier.
Right.
I guess we'll make it a standard thing to check this barns every time there's a bank robbery on the main right. Staying right. Jake, watch it.
Wow!
These two okay?
I'm good.
Everybody alright?
Wait, so they came to the bank on horses though?
Yep. Yes, right in front of us.
All right, so they would have had to go to a stable if they want to get their horses. They're not gonna have them hitched somewhere, unless they stole those horses.
They had.
Taking it right here.
And they were
thing is, if
calling
they
one of
were
the
in the
horses in
snow,
front of the bank by name.
Then they're here. They know they're not gonna go anywhere else, and they're gonna be here for a shootout. I mean, this is a dead end up here.
Yeah. I know they used to use the snow and they haven't used it in over a month and a half. So I figure if they're gonna hide from a fucking from a bank job dressed in fur, there's a chance they might be up this way.
What I'm saying is be prepared for
No,
a shootout.
absolutely.
They are here.
I mean, any time we find Boone, no matter what day it is, we gotta be prepared for a shootout. That fella ain't going back to Cisco without shooting, probably.
Alright, single file here.
Single file.
Single file.
Single file. Well, I thought they were trying to do it for a decoy, but Boone pretty much identified himself when he came
Yeah.
and talked to me.
He did, yeah.
So,
He said he wanted to do it for his birthday, so that's probably just his birthday hat. And he let
That's
everybody else wear it.
wagons. Are those wagons always the ones that are there?
Alright, slow down. What?
Those
Those are.
Those are always
those are there.
that way. Okay.
Okay. Let's keep going then.
Are we going all the way up to Colton?
We're going all the way up to the ranch house to the northeast-ish. Alright, we're gonna want to stay tight knit here.
Stay tight knit. We're gonna have a whiteout coming up.
Thank God it's in the day.
oh, I hate the snow.
You think so? Let's go ahead and get down to it.
Be dumb enough to take a wagon up this
One
way.
left here.
Let's just check, what is it? Culture?
Yeah, this is the way to filter. Let's stay out of plotting pace, stay close together so we know where we're going.
Stick close together, folks. We're sticking to this pace. That way nobody gets lost.
Road here. Oh boy. This is where I'm about to get myself lost here. Hold on. Going straight? Yeah, we're doing good. Oh, someone's in front of me. No, no worries. Yep, I'm still following the track. Okay, keep following me. All the voice. I hate this. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there.
out.
Do you see any wagon tracks or horse tracks?
I'm not seeing anything yet.
But
But
I don't think they came this way.
well,
We would have seen tracks.
Last Ruth said they might have went the other way because that is a hell of a road. But where else do you think they would have gone? I'm gonna go ahead and
Out
let's go
I have
west,
no idea.
maybe.
one.
I think they could have gone east into Amberino. Towards the East Grizzlies, maybe.
Alright, we're all together. I'm gonna go ahead and pick it back up.
They could have taken the train tracks all the way around up into Annisburg.
Yeah, we could try.
The thing is, if they're out west, we can check that last, because if they're out there, they're
Yeah.
not going anywhere.
Alright, the big in here. It's not just them that might be out here. It could be others.
What sort of wagons did they take?
Going down. 2 hunting wagons. It looked like they were small hunting wagons.
Alright.
I think they were anyway.
Let's fan out.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. If there's anybody running, make yourself.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
Give it a quick once over, look for wagons. Any sign they may have been here, although I'm not seeing any fresh tracks.
I'm not
apart
even
from our
seeing
own,
horse
so I think
tracks.
this is a wash.
Yeah, I'm not even seeing horse tracks.
I don't think they're here.
No tracks.
Nothing. Alright, I say we go east. Southeast, I mean, back into the Amberino.
Oh, you want
Where's
to
Pruitt?
East Grizzlies, maybe like through Wapiti or something.
Alright, so is that?
Not gonna check the ranch that they go to when they come up this way. We're already up here.
Which ranch is that?
East of here.
Yeah, it's
Northeast.
like directly
Uh,
northeast.
Okay,
It's
yeah,
a
let's
quick
check
trip
that
there.
then.
Be quick.
We'll check that first.
Alright, is
There are
everybody
no
good?
tracks.
Yeah.
If there are no tracks halfway there, I say we call it. At least in this area, anyway.
Okay. Find myself a road here on the right here. Is everybody together? Yes, you
There will be another whiteout.
Yep.
I think this one's much shorter, if I remember correctly, though.
Yeah, it's
And
easier.
once you hit the
Personally,
lake, just
I'm
keep
more
going
of a
straight.
fan of blackouts than whiteouts.
Yeah, this whiteout and then the one that passed back toward the lake is
Yeah, I'm gonna go up the other way. We're coming up with another white up. I'm gonna go ahead and slow down to a trot. Let's go ahead and stagger your two.
Staggering and going to a trot.
Left your.
Left.
Everybody still fine?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, to the right. Sorry, right.
Right.
I'm having my fucking path blocked by rocks and fucking trees.
Oh my
Yeah, same.
I can't see a
I
fucking
can't
thing.
see a thing either, sir. Going east.
Everybody see me?
There ain't no
Can't
fucking
see,
chance they got wagons through here. No way.
I've got no wagon through this to this ranch before. There's ways to do it.
Keeping heading east. Alright, we're through.
Beautiful. Alright.
Just keep going east.
Watch for wolves.
It's impressive if they got a wagon through that. I would not be able to get a wagon through that.
There are no tracks here.
Yeah, I guess
Alright, let's just pick it up through the whiteout. Let's get this over with. I don't think they're gonna be here.
Let's go up on this hill to the right. Overlook it. Going down. Just stop. Yeah. Oh, no. Alright. I'm not seeing any wagons. Alright. I don't see
No
tracks
wagons, no tracks.
either. Okay.
Wild elk there, so
Yeah, I
they
think
be
I think the
disturbed.
track, the little track I see is the wild elks.
Alright. Let's get out of here.
Alright, where do you want to head to next in Amberino?
Amberino next. Yeah, we'll search, sort of, east of where we were, near Window Rock, just everywhere east of there.
That's a good call.
What'd you say, Pruitt?
I said it's a good call. They could have been up here.
Thanks.
You made a good call based on the information you had.
Yeah, I figure it's either wearing fur clothes, either come up this way, or maybe take them off and go out west.
Yeah, I don't think they're going east to Amberino, but it never hurts to check anyway.
Yeah, might as well check. I mean, it's a ghost chase at this point, right? So
It
you
is.
just got to get
It always
lucky and
is.
catch the ghost.
Yep. Just looking for evidence.
I'm gonna cut off this way so we pick it, catch back up.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on your tracks.
I feel like I'm already in my way. Okay, we're gonna be taking. I think going this way. Going this way. Oh God.
Yeah, keep going west
Yep,
for
keep
now.
going, keep going. Yeah. Keep going.
Holy shit.
Left a little bit. Left a little bit. Left a little bit.
South,
Right.
south.
South a little bit.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
The hell, we're good. I'll be good when I'm out of this shit hole.
There we go.
Alright, let's stay at the 3-4 and get the hell out of here.
We're missing one.
He's coming.
All right, we got him.
I feel like that's a death trap. There's no escape.
What?
Statue cave.
Wait, where?
The statue cave.
Statue cave? Yeah, I mean, you'd be going, you'd be locking yourself in.
It's a death trap. They'd want to be able to at least get blown out.
I wonder where these guys went.
Going through another whiteout.
Going through another whiteout.
Yeah, this one isn't bad unless it's night.
You know, I hear this is like most of Canada. Now, to beg the question, if everything like this is like, you know, in Canada, then why did people in Canada say, we're not supposed to be living here? It is nature's way of saying, fuck off. But they live there anyway.
Maybe they took it as a challenge.
Yeah, well, I suppose whoever used to inhabit culture took it as a challenge as well. Look how that is.
Going single 5, go ahead.
Yep. Rain while in the snow fucking sucks.
Maybe it's fog as well when we got the really bad water. It's pretty restricted.
Yeah, I was so impressed. You know, I was so impressed with that.
I actually love flying in spaces.
Might not be a bad idea to swing down to Wallace and change out his wet clothes and send in a telegram.
Say it again, I'll pass it forward.
I would say it might not be a bad idea to swing over to Wallace,
Yeah.
change our clothes, and send in a telegram.
Hey, you wanna go, Malone, you wanna go to Wallace, change clothes, and send in a telegram for an update?
Yeah. Let's head to Wallace first. Change out.
Thank God, because I got bad news. I don't got a shirt on under this.
Do you wear a shirt often?
Do I wear a shirt often?
Yeah, you see your
Yes.
Santa outfit. Somehow you lost your shirt.
Well, I didn't have a shirt. I had a vest on that outfit. I had to go.
Question is, does he need to wear a shirt all the time?
Yeah, do I need to wear a shirt?
It just seems like you have lots of outfits without shirts.
Well, you saw my Santa outfit, so of
I
course
did
I
see
didn't
it.
have a shirt. I was Santa.
They have different terms of pretty, sir, I think.
Be executed, it can be, you know, in custody.
my god.
Where's the changer? Is it in here?
Yeah.
Just wait outside. Just walked
Sir!
in on the deputy
Walk in on
changer.
her
It's all right.
changing?
Sir!
I didn't know someone was in there.
I did! I said I'm gonna go get checked first!
I ran in the other door.
I don't want him to see any more nipples today. I've seen too many.
Are you sitting in the tip, Bolton?
Yes.
Hey, sir.
Yeah.
Mills telegram.
Oh, great.
He's
Well, we're in the middle of a search right now.
Yeah.
We can't really break it off. I mean, maybe after the search, you know, if we don't find anything in Amberino, we'll probably have to call it off anyway.
All right.
So we can go after.
Thank God nobody's in here.
Okay.
You didn't see a goddamn thing, okay?
No, but you did.
Hey.
I did not. I literally, as soon as I sensed the presence, I looked at the floor and I walked away. Ain't no peeping time, okay?
Okay, so we already checked combat. Do we want to check Window Rock area? Like go near Window Rock?
Sure, if it's past Amberino.
Yes. I think there's actually a cave near Window Rock too. But I don't, again, like you said, they probably wouldn't trap themselves.
Yeah, it's the statue cave. It's
no, the statue cave that is going to be
closer to
south.
Donner Falls.
Yeah, Donner Falls on the across. I think there's a cave just south of Window Rock. It's really difficult to get to though.
Can we check Window Rock? Or are you talking about the below area?
We're checking Window Rock.
Should we? You guys said following the tracks. Do you think they would have taken the wagon across the tracks?
Probably. The tracks are basically the criminal roadway.
Well, let's just search the whole, you know, west and east Amberino, shall we?
Yeah, we pretty much cleared West Amberino already.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, we'll check Window Rock, maybe the base of it as well. Maybe there
I
is
mean,
that.
at this point, they could probably in fucking Annisburg, Saint Denis, anywhere right now.
Yeah, well.
Trail's
Like-
probably gone way cold. I'd like to find at least remains of wagons if we can.
Yeah.
Although they could have taken them all the way around Annisburg as well, so.
Alright. Oh, sorry. Alright, everybody's ready?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go ahead and 1, 2, 2, 1 on the tracks here.
1, 2, 2, 1 on the tracks. Cleo looks like a child compared to my horse.
Single file on this one.
Single file. I'll go first. Guns on. Dave 2 on the other side. Bury me with my guns on.
Let's just stay single file.
Stay in single file. I thought we were gonna go.
Were they hunting wagons or were they like small carts?
They're like smaller hunting wagons.
They're the small hunting wagons, the square ones.
Okay.
They're like boxy.
Okay.
There's the hunting wagons that look like moonshine carts.
No, they're slightly larger than that. Those
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they look like that.
The square ones.
Hey, Malay.
Okay.
No, it's Cleo.
Pruitt.
What? Or Pruitt? Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't see. Everyone has blonde hair in this one.
Oh, I only have blonde hair for now.
Oh, okay.
Why do you have blonde hair for now, Ruth?
Well, like, when I cut my hair, I'm gonna re-dye it white. I liked it white.
Okay.
It's gonna
Like
become crispy.
It was like silver blonde. It was like a silver blonde. It was nice.
Great.
I think some French
are you
woman
old?
really hit on me though a lot, so I'll have to deal with that. Some French woman, I think she was hitting on me a ton when I had silver blonde hair. I dressed up as Santa Claus one day, and she really wanted to sit on my lap.
Single file right here, please.
Single file.
Yeah, I don't want anyone falling off.
It's the other
You want to check window rock in the base of it, maybe towards the house?
All right.
Gonna be veering off here to the right in just a moment.
Veering off to the right in just a moment.
Slowing down now.
Slowing down now.
Slowing down.
Gotta be mindful here. This is gonna be a dead end up here. I know there's a pathway down here, but
I hear things. Why do I hear things?
it's the wind going right to the rock. This is pathway? Yeah, this is pathway. Anybody see anything?
I see naught.
You not?
See some symbols.
I see nothing. I'm hearing things.
Please don't, please don't, please don't fall. Please don't fall.
Ah!
Okay. I don't like those things. Why? I wouldn't. It's not scary. Oops, sorry, my life.
Let's just keep going, yeah, in that direction. We can search with PD, though we'll have to be careful, you know how fucking uppity they get with us drawing guns there.
Right.
But if perps are hiding there, they're hiding there. We got a job to do.
So do you want to check the PD?
Yeah, we'll check with PD.
I'm sorry. You said yes?
We'll check with PD, yeah, as well.
Okay.
We won't just make sure you stow your weapons first.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, you see anything that might lead to them being there, then by all means draw.
Alright, we're gonna be going left here for PD.
Be making this left.
Let's go ahead and reform. Oh, what the heck?
Holy
Go down,
shit.
hold it.
Everybody okay?
What? You're having worse luck with horses than I am, Ruth. Cleo?
I'm having a fucking shit day.
What happened?
I think her
Malone
horse
cut me
dodged a
off.
rock and it dodged right into me.
Nope, it was Malone's fault. Alright, let's
The hell it
reform.
was.
Let's reform.
I hope they're not on PD. That's not gonna be good for us.
To be honest, seems like a smart place to hide for them.
Taking a right. Put my weapon away. And straight. Going down now.
Slowing down.
Oh no.
might cut my hair to go meet Mills. I probably should keep the ponytail. I'll cut my hair for the funeral. I should go bald. Bald with a blonde beard. And I'll try to get married.
They go up to like Brandywine.
Specifically to a blonde religious woman.
Single file.
You're going to play best character Caesar again. I don't know. Are we going back 1, 2, 2, 1?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Picking it up.
I noticed the transition to a red tie. Because it sure as
Yeah.
hell is a red tie day if we find it.
I mean, if we catch him, it's a fucking red tie day, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't waste it. I've allowed myself 2 red tie days a week to take my blood pressure.
What's the longest you've had to wear a red tie for?
I believe it was about 4 days.
Jesus.
And it was only because there was so much crime happening, I didn't even get a chance to switch it. It was on for something, for one thing, and then, things happened, and I just never got to change it out for like 4 days.
Slowing down and reforming.
As a rider, moving fast.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, take a left. That looks to be a convoy.
Why is he in a hurry for it?
They appear that they're, going relatively fast in the distance. Maybe you just didn't want to be out there with the wolves.
Slowing down for town.
What the fuck is his horse doing?
No updates on their location though, so.
Honestly,
I think we're cold.
we're
Show's
cold, ain't we? We're not gonna find anything.
We're up
Yeah.
shit creek with a ship paddle.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, there's no lead, there's no indication of where they went, no sign of their wagons, nothing. So, we got nothing. And you know, it seems like robberies going on. We're better suited to be, you know, sticking around and helping people on the crossing.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, we're gonna call off the search party then.
Okay. I'll go send a telegram that's called off.
You want to go to
Yeah, let's.
Symphony?
Yeah, let's go take care of that
Oh,
Jessica
are you,
thing.
if you two are sending a telegram, could you let him know the
Yeah,
planning party's
yeah.
off?
Yep.
Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
we'll
Thank you
do
very
that.
much.
I gotta go get his book. Let me go to my horse.
All right.
I'm going to the stable. I'll meet you at the telegram. Do I have it on Glory? Let's see. No, I do not have it on Glory. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Glory looks so much like Ares. But I think Ares looks a little bit better in my opinion. Well, unless Glory dies in the line of duty, then he ain't going to nobody. Fuck it, we're gonna ride Fudge. I feel like it's fitting to ride Fudge to meet Mills. We'll swap in another town. Fudge is a tiny boy compared to Ares. Money. Ready, sir?
Yeah.
I got a different horse sound. So I got too many horses.
I believe too many horses is just fine.
And then I've got 4 too many.
Have you seen any deputies around here already?
No.
Okay. We're just trying to see if we need to clear anybody out. A little dusty. Alright. Enjoy your visit.
Alright, you ready, Malone?
Yeah, let's go.
Everybody just keep this pace.
Yeah, I'm not in a hurry. I want to go to Siska.
The first time I think I've ever been to Siska with no reason other than to visit.
It's nicer because you don't have to worry about paperwork.
Yeah, sometimes gotta worry about assholes though.
Plenty of those in there.
Yeah. What do you think of the new cadets that have been deputized? You think we got any hopefuls?
Honestly, I don't know many of them. I haven't really had time to get to know. I'm trying to think of who the latest is apart from Coyote.
I didn't spend much time with Coyote. I think Brooks is good. I like Brooks. I think Frankie's, I'll be honest, I think Frankie's gonna be a senior one day at the very least.
Yeah, you like Frankie? I don't know. I only think I've only been on like one
level-headed
patrol with her.
She's good. She's level-headed. Former head ranger.
Yeah. Well, we have a good, track record recruiting from rangers.
Yeah. Yeah. She's
the
good.
most part.
She's level-headed. She killed a man in line of duty today. I was talking with her about it.
Who did she kill?
Apparently a bunch of shiners that started shooting at them. 2 of them died. So I was talking with her about it. I mean, it don't get easier. I told her. We had a good chat. But oh god, we had a good chat. But I think she'll be a senior one day. Genuinely, she's got a good head on her shoulders.
Yeah. Fucking shiners. Shooting over that.
Yeah, shooting over moonshine. Imagine dying over moonshine.
Fucking waste.
The same shit. I don't get these fucking wars, these bloody wars over fucking what?
It's ego.
Made-up principles, huh?
It's infamy. It's what it is. It's whoever wants to be the most, top dog, the most dangerous person in the crossing. It's legacy is what they want to leave behind.
Yeah. Who cares about legacy, though?
Fuck, you think people are gonna write in the history books about me? I'm sure it's gonna be nothing flattering. But guess what? I'll be too dead to care.
Yeah. Only thing I want from life is to be happy while I'm living. I don't give a fuck what people say about me afterwards.
I just want a house in the country, a vacation in the sun, a pretty wife, and a lot of life insurance. You know what I have, Ruth?
What do you got?
A coat, a badge, and a gun. A shitty horse.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't think see, I'm not that big of a marriage guy.
Yeah,
make this left.
I take back the pretty wife.
Yeah, too many.
Yeah, too many exactly. I'll just I'll stick with the ladies of the night. At least then you know what you're getting.
Yeah, that's fair. That's how I've always kept it. It's just one night stands. Then you don't gotta deal with the drama. I don't know. The only way I could ever see myself getting married is if I retired. But I don't think I'm gonna retire. I'll probably die in line of duty. I feel like most of us are.
The problem is, when you retire, all that happens is people still hate you just as much. You just don't have the protection of the badge behind you, so you're just easier to kill.
Yep. Yeah, I agree with you there.
I don't know why people bother. It's like, you know what, you might as well just keep doing what you want to do. There ain't no fucking life on a ranch beyond the fucking tour of duty you be living in Saints Crossing, I'll tell you what. Once you worn that badge, you locked up outlaws, they're gonna come for you no matter what.
Unless you're a spineless coward like Wesley Shields.
Fucking Wesley Shields, don't get me started on that fucking pompous prick.
Wesley Shields might be the one man in this crossing that I would actually disrespect to his face. And I try to stay cordial with every single outlaw.
And he just doesn't take anything seriously, even when he's bleeding out in the dirt.
You know, Jack Kettleman was trying to say that Wesley Shields more pretty than me, and one of the Guarman dictators said no. That I was more pretty than Wesley Shields.
Here's the thing. I once saw Wesley Shields. He was a womanizer, right?
Yep.
He was around, he had a new woman on the back of his horse every week. So one day I see him, he rides up to the office and starts talking shit. So I said to the woman on the back of the horse, Wesley's gonna leave you high and dry, or at the very least, he's gonna leave you dry. He didn't understand what I meant at the time, she did. I didn't see him together after that.
Jesus Christ.
call that a small victory.
That's a small one, that's for sure. But I think most women that have been with Wesley Shields are used to a small one.
You fucking stole it by a fucking split second, Ruth. I was right there. I was right there.
I think I did steal it from you.
You're almost as witty as me.
Alright, it ain't good when I'm around you, sir. Did you hear me yelling at Kelly?
No, I didn't. Why'd you yell at Kelly?
He wouldn't stop mouthing. Okay, this fucker wouldn't stop mouthing off about how he's not leaving town, and I kept saying, "Motherfucker, you're gonna leave town. It's Malone's orders. You gotta leave town."
Yeah, I couldn't hear him speaking. I could only hear you speaking.
I think I told him to shut the fuck up at one point because he was threatening to shoot the deputies. He's lucky I didn't go in there and fucking arrest him.
Yeah, well, he just wants to make it all about him, right?
Well, I told him he was crying.
Well, they left, though. But apparently, her said they were just skulking around on the outside of town. Trying to watch. They're gonna have to speak to the marshals about getting more, stringent measures on when declaring martial law. They actually have to leave town, not just go inside because of the amount of dust kicking up.
Yeah.
Because, the dust was half the reason why it was only me and you, pursuing, I think. Well, somewhat. I don't think some people could hear us.
Yeah.
When they were going down that slope, coming towards us down the slope, I wanted to dome those horses.
Yeah.
Problem is, you dome those horses and all six jump off, and it's 6 against 2 of us.
There was 4 of them, but we were still outnumbered.
So what happened to the other 2? I thought there had 6 of them.
I don't think so.
They not?
I don't think I've ever seen Boone have a full 6 besides the one day I got into a shootout.
I have. Yeah, that day is when they did, right?
Yep, that's the one. And he wasn't present. That's the one time I've seen him have 6 outlaws.
Don't worry, we'll catch Boone.
Oh, yeah.
When we do, it's gonna be in the most humiliating way possible if I have anything to say about it.
Well, why is it this foggy?
It's always foggy here.
Jesus
that specific
Christ.
area.
Yeah, it seemed more
why.
foggy than usual. Want to hitch to the other side of it? No, you seen Dusk recently?
No, I haven't seen her since the day Boyd left.
I'm trying to keep an eye out for her. Because while I disagree with, how she handled herself during that, and I think Boyd I disagree with how Boyd handled himself during parts of it. I know you said to make sure she has a friendly face in the apartment, so.
Yeah, I haven't seen her. They both fucked up.
Yeah, they definitely did. Don't get me wrong. I think Dusk's fuck up was way worse, in my opinion, at least.
Yeah.
But that being said, at the end of the day, like I already told Jim, She still works the department, so I'll still make sure I'm a friendly face to her. Especially when she probably feels like she don't got many friendly faces.
I think people forget as well. She's
19
years old.
I know, that's what I was
you know?
saying to Maul. She's a
It's
fucking
very
19-year-old girl or a woman, whatever the fuck you want to call her.
Mhm.
She's gonna make mistakes, you know.
Yeah.
Lord knows I
To have
wasn't
a fucking
fucking
kid that
perfect when I
age,
was
you know?
19.
Mm.
I don't even think I was bounty hunting when I was 19.
I was hunting for something, but it weren't bounties.
Yeah, I was right there with you, sir.
I'm sure I made many fucking mistakes doing that as well, let me tell you.
Think I wear the coat? I'm trying to be formal for. I don't know how to deliver the news that your sister's fucking dead. Think I wear the coat or?
I don't think it's gonna make much difference, to be honest with you, Ruth.
You think it's more professional?
Probably, I mean... Yeah, put the whole kit on. Hey, either way, I mean, if he doesn't know, I think he probably will, but if he doesn't...
He probably knows just based off of me reaching out to him. To be honest, we've never had a conversation.
Mm. Hey, you see that? The pair of boots there, well, I'm pretty sure are half-eaten, feet.
What the fuck?
And probably Terry Bojangles at work.
Yeah, probably.
Should put a sheriff badge on him.
You think he's not gonna take it well when he finds out he got a book and Molly gave me 2 horses and a gun?
Maybe don't tell him that, huh?
I'm not going to. I'm just saying.
I wouldn't imagine he'd take that well.
The only reason I think it might come up is that horse I ride, Fudge. I was supposed to go to him, and he has the will that says I was supposed to go to him. So it's gonna be awkward if he asks about that.
Well, did she change your will?
Yes, she gave me the horse because of Mill's fucking the Guarma shit.
Hmm. Well, glad I ain't a lawyer.
Yeah.
Mills?
See anybody?
No.
I'm gonna go check the cell block. What the fuck?
Our guys are quick.
Hey, what the hell is going on?
What the fuck is happening?
Inmate Chester killed Bernadette here.
Killed her?
She's dead.
She's dead.
What the fuck?
He's currently in solitary.
Is Big L aware of this?
No.
Oh,
Fucking
fuck. You want to handle that, sir?
I'll handle this.
Do you need any help?
I should be fine.
All right. What do you want me to help the guard for now?
I just need to know.
Everything.
You
under
help the guard
control
for
here.
now.
What do you need done?
I just need to figure out, what's the protocol for this? I've never had to deal with this here, so. Besides, of course, paperwork, but if you want to investigate her quickly, because,
yeah,
I was in a bit of a daze for a second, and then as soon as my eyes opened, she was lying on the floor, covered in blood, and
She was the
inmate who
best
pursued
guard.
it is sitting right here because, well, he owned up to
This
it.
one?
No. He was sitting he's in solitary currently.
Jesus Christ.
What's going on?
She's dead.
I think the really given detail is the blood all over his clothes.
Oh yes, he is going to be covered in blood. Not him.
No, not her. Not him.
It's Chester. He's inside of solitary right now.
So what do you do with them?
Jaime, Ruth.
Well,
I'll be
we
with
need
you in a minute,
to get
okay?
a
Once this
medic
calms
over
down.
here, certify
Yeah,
her
all
death
right.
certificate, and then I need to figure out, talk to the inmate, and then try and wake Big L up and see what's to be done with him.
Last time this happened, we executed the inmate.
I imagine we will. Is he a lifer?
No, he was supposed to be released Saturday.
You hear that, Chess? Or friend up there? Execution.
Inmate, I'm sorry.
I thought he was in solitary.
Did somebody ask you? Was someone talking to you?
Is the inmate in solitary, or is he?
Yeah, I will show you what solitary is.
No.
Yeah, I know where it is. I just
Yes,
they were saying up there.
No, that
We
is
should-
his
we
friend
should-
up there.
We should
Okay,
put
let-
her in.
Bring her to
medical-
the infirmary.
I'm with you.
I will lead them to where Chester is at.
Take Malone to him.
Yeah.
I'll go with you, Booker.
All right.
All right.
Her name is Price, by the way.
Jesus. Poor old Bernadette. How did he do it?
I'm sorry, I don't have those answers right this second. We came here on unrelated business, and we walked in, and we just showed up about 30 seconds before you showed up, man.
I see.
Not be controlled.
All right. I'm just gonna, gently. Perfect. We should probably get her better situated on this cot. Do you have? You know what? I'll do it.
All right.
It's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's fine. I'll take care of her. I'll get her all. I don't know if you want to
Burden
send a.
don't gotta be only on you.
Yeah, I know. If you want to send something to medical.
Yeah, I'll send something that there's a. I'll send something to medical about a guard being killed.
All right.
They're probably gonna want to come send a doctor. I don't think I've ever dealt with an inmate or a guard passing.
We've had several inmates.
Doctors come out this way, I'd imagine.
Not for the inmates, usually. We've got our own set of medical staff.
I pointed to them, but for a guard, it's a little bit more serious.
Yeah.
I had a guard die on me one time. She choked on a potato and then had a heart attack.
Well, you want me to request a doctor to come out this way, or just inform them? It's
Yeah,
your island, so.
I think Malone wants a medical doctor to come out this way. I'll get her situated.
It's medic, right? One. Yeah, what a fucking Siska is. I put on the tie I typically don't wear on this outfit. I
don't know.
I sent a tip to the doctors.
Okay, yeah.
Booker said she thought you wanted a doctor to come out this way, so I put in a request.
Yeah, we're gonna have to verify her notice of death, but I don't know if there are any doctors available, and I don't really
think
know
there's
if I'm
two.
gonna be able to stick around.
Okay, I could try to handle it best I can. What do you want done in this situation?
Well, it's out of our hands. This is Big L's department. This is his jurisdiction, not
contact him?
ours. I mean, I have, yeah. I don't know if he's gonna wake up though.
If you let him, if you gotta go to sleep, let him know if he wants. I can stick around and carry out what he wants, and I can fill you in tomorrow or some shit.
Yeah, all right.
Am I good to go talk to Mills now?
Yeah, you know what? Let me stick around. Let me just All right.
Hey.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You wanna go have a talk?
All right.
I'm gonna be having a conversation with inmate Mills here.
Would you be able to search him for us first, guard?
I
Please,
just searched
to
him,
make sure.
but I can search him again.
Oh, you already did. I trust you.
All right.
All right.
Let's go for a walk.
Guard, could you tell Booker I'll be with her soon?
All right. Not a problem.
Tell her I've sent a tip up to Big L.
Very well.
How long you been in Siska for?
Stop counting.
When's your release?
The 3rd or the 4th, I don't remember. Man, y'all should have been there. I had a front row seat to that poor bastard getting stabbed.
You got stabbed. Jesus
How do you get a
Christ.
knife?
I don't fucking know. I've been in solitary.
Alone, I'm gonna go over to the right. There's like a little bench that's in it.
Yeah.
If you need to speak to Booker, I understand.
I do, but I've also got to be present during, you know, conversations with inmates.
Understood.
How you doing, Marty? How's life out there?
Well, I'm wearing a red tie, so about the same, you can imagine.
Oh,
New
wouldn't have worn,
perps, different day.
wouldn't have worn the
Same
black
for-
tie if I knew the first sight I was gonna see was a dead guard when I walked into Sisika. Go over this way. Go up high on these. The bench is fine by me. How many times you been to Sisika?
Like I said earlier, stop counting.
Stop counting.
Y'all ever hear someone get cut open like a pig?
I mean, I've heard it saying, yeah. You got a cigarette?
You mind if I borrow one?
Here.
I'll wait down here.
Alright. No. No, we don't know each other well. I only have heard about you a few times. I don't come with good news. And quite frankly, I ain't done this before. Genuinely breaks a piece of my heart to tell you this. Molly, she passed away. I didn't want you to read it on a piece of fucking paper. Because, well, guess I'm old-fashioned. But, I know you two were brother and sister. I know she cared about you.
How did she die?
If it makes you feel better, she died with a smile on her face. She had a bucket list. Were you aware of it?
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna sit up. You keep smoking. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't know Molly for too long, but well. She gave me her bucket list and an updated will. I know you got a copy of the will. She wanted me to inform you that it is not the most up-to-date one. However, there is a section in there, a page that's dedicated to you, with words. She said those words still hold true to you. She also gave me something to give to you for when she passed. It's a book. She wrote it herself. You ever read any of her books?
No, but when I met her, this was the book she was writing.
Well, never had a sister to lose. I lost my mother. And, I know it ain't easy. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna read some stuff. On her bucket list, she had celebrate a last Christmas crossed off. I dressed up as Santa Claus. In the middle of October. I got fucking shot at and held up because I was dressed up as Santa Claus, but I still did it, so we celebrated the last Christmas together. I think she she made me wear some red and white jacket that was all It's all fluffy. Made her happy. The two of us went buggy racing in the Heartlands. She dueled a squirrel on Mount Shan. She got to see a lemon tree. She was worried about not being able to go to a ball, because she always wanted to go to a ball in a ball gown. So I threw a ball for her in Blackwater. I put it together, and I asked Minnie to put it together with me. We threw it. Me and her went together. She passed a couple hours after the ball. It was the last thing on our bucket list, actually. She got to sit on a moose antler throne, which she crossed off. She got to visit the casino and go all in on red. She got to go fishing at Owangila. She got to have a beach day, go on a picnic. Got to dance in a flower field. River raft, all the rivers that aren't too dangerous. She got to listen to the glacier. She got to make snow angels. She got to camp underneath the stars. She got to die with no regrets. Got to learn how to nail things. She got to pull a twirling mustache to see if it curls back to normal afterwards. I cared for your sister a lot, and I hope it helps to know that, well, she died happy. I know where she wants to be buried. I'm gonna try to take care of that as best I can. When you're out of Sisika, if you don't know where she wants to be buried, I can show you. I'm gonna be planning the service. I'd like to do it when you're not in Sisika so you could be there.
It's still the spot by Blackwater.
Yeah. At the cliff, overlooking the water. It's where she actually ended up dying. Her kidneys gave out on her. We just finished the ball. She sung a song. And she sung for Baz. She put her head on my shoulder and she was happy, and she fell to the ground. I kept checking on her. I had to rush her to the doctors. You still have her old will?
Yeah, I do.
There should be a section in there towards the back, right? That's written towards you.
I haven't even read it. Couldn't bring myself to.
Yeah. Well, in the back of this will, there is written passages to a bunch of people. I don't believe she put you in this one specifically because she said the old one had you in it. And so if you read that one, you should be able to see it. It probably would be dedicated. It would probably either start with big darkened letters saying either Mills or maybe brother. Maybe a nickname she used to call you.
It's always bad news that comes here, huh?
I wish it was good news. I'd give up half of my time I got left just to give her another day, but can't do that. Look, I'm sure you don't want to hear it from me, because We don't fucking know each other. So I'm sorry to have to be that bearer of bad news.
Don't be sorry. The way we live, both of us, we're gonna see a lot of death, fella.
Yeah, I'm aware. Don't make it any easier. I know there's probably a lot of bloodshed and death in your life. I'd hope it don't get easier, but I'm sure it does. But I'd imagine at least don't get easier for the ones you care for.
Did you always want to be a deputy?
No. I was actually a bounty hunter for 5 years.
You know, when Boyd and Molly came here,
Yeah.
this is when we were at odds with the DiCenzos. And we previously had a gunfight, Molly and I. She was on the other side. And when she came here, rightfully so, she was pissed. That I can't believe you shot at me. So on and so forth. I told her, Molly, I've been the same way since you met me. I've known you since you picked up the badge.
That's true enough.
And you know that day when at the manor I was begging her, let me handle my business, but I know y'all have a job to do, so I didn't blame her for it. She came to me and said, Mills, I'm sorry I put you in that situation. I told her don't apologize to me. I don't know where I'm going with this. It's just so many people thought we hated each other's guts because the lives we led and how we were constantly at odds.
I never thought that.
Well, I
I knew you
appreciate
two
that.
were friends.
Well, I know for a fact that she cared about you. She said y'all had an understanding. I think it was one of the nights we were doing our bucket list. We were going river rafting over by Spider Gorge. She wanted to river raft down it. Fucking scary to do, alright? It almost fucking killed me. But, I remember, I think we were talking about, that's the night we were talking about you. Talking about how she cared about you. Hey, that's why I asked for your telegram, actually, because she wanted me to, inform you after she passed.
Hey, Marty.
Hmm?
You know how we are when we talk to y'all, we don't really give out information because of the principle, but since
Or
she's gone now, and this is when she didn't have the badge, keep in mind. This is how close we were. She was my bank for a while. She held on to all my money. I gave her every dime I had. And y'all know how I make that money. That's family for you.
Would you give her your money back after she picked up the badge again?
Yeah, whenever she had the badge, she stayed true to it. Trust me, she tried to arrest me multiple times. But since she's gone, I figured y'all should know. That's how close we were.
Do you have any questions about Maul? About how she passed or anything like that?
No.
It's that same spot that she always talked to you about near Blackwater. That's where she's gonna be buried. I gotta speak to the doctors. I'm gonna try to have her buried before service. That way, if you're out of here, you can at least go by her grave. Right?
If I'm not out, you don't have to wait for me. That last day in Guarma, when I was bleeding out, we basically said our goodbyes then and there.
Yes, that's all.
I'd like you to be there. Your family. I know she'd want you there. So, when the day does come, if you're not wanted, you're not in Sisika, come by. If you're wanted, telegram me. I'll try to talk to Sheriff, see what I can do. See if you can be there. Alright? You got my telegram. Any questions come up, you telegram me. I'll telegram you back. If you want to know anything in particular about, I guess, any of the details about anything in the last few weeks of her life, telegram me. And yeah, need anything, just telegram me, alright? For Molly.
Yeah. I guess the last thing I wanted to say was, up until that point, Molly and I never shot at each other. He would be at standoffs with us. I would always encourage my gang to run away, and we did. He never shot at me. At that point, when we were trading blows with the DiCenzos. That's when we broke that. I should say I broke that. And well, I told her, I just have to handle my business, Molly. As soon as I'm done, I promise to you, I'll turn myself in. 'Cause that's the thing out here, we only got our word and our balls. And the funny thing was, they got me before I was able to finish that business. But as soon as I got out, it was in the paper what I did. I dragged Oliver Toscano through the streets of Valentine, tarred and feathered. And I kept my word to her. I went and turned myself in. That's that.
I would still like to question this inmate.
Okay, go ahead.
Once again,
Mills,
I'm sorry
the
for
guard.
your loss, Mills. You got my telegram.
The guard has some questions for you.
Alright.
We'll be back at the, we'll be back in the, facility, okay?
Okay. Yep.
Think I handled that alright?
Yeah.
You alright, Sheriff?
I'm trying very hard not to speak ill of the dead, Ruth.
I gotcha.
I gotta wonder with how close they were.
Oh no.
If Molly was really willing to pull the trigger on him if she had him in her sights.
Pretty sure she didn't go arm us, sir. If I remember correctly.
I suppose she did.
What'd you say?
I suppose she did. But before then, I mean.
I'd like to think so.
This bank as well. You know how much blood was on that money that she was holding for him?
Probably a lot.
That blood's on her hands too. Or it was. I'm not happy.
How people make mistakes, and she wasn't a deputy at the time. Think
Well,
I'm
maybe
sitting there
not.
and being happy about it. But at the end of the
She
day,
didn't tell us either, though, did she?
well, I don't know. I guess not.
No, she didn't. Because if she did, that would have incriminated her, and she probably wouldn't have got the badge back at all. That's aiding and abetting a major criminal. As I said, I'll speak no more on it. It's too late now anyway. Just leaves a bad taste in my mouth is all.
I mean, there's a chance he could have just been saying it to fuck with you.
Could have mean.
I think most likely not.
No, I think
I think she
when it
most
comes to
likely did hold
Molly,
them the money for
I think
him.
when it comes to Molly, Mills was pretty truthful.
Yeah.
One of the only things he probably was truthful about, at least to deputies.
Yeah.
We got something else to deal with now.
Big L on the way.
I don't think so.
What's happening with
But
this
the guard was stabbed to death by that inmate in solitary right now. He's already agreed his life is forfeit. He's probably gonna be executed some point this week. But that's not all. He spilled the beans on who gave him the knife. Alice Quinn.
Oh.
Making her an accessory to murder. In my book, anyway.
Yeah. That would do it.
I'm gonna have to confide with the Big Al tomorrow. But,
Both her
she's
and
getting
Chester should probably be marked in their file that they shouldn't be released until that's handled.
Yeah. I will. It's also, she bought that knife off one of the Bell brothers. I can't remember which one. For $150. Still glad you come to Sisika when it's not dropping prisoners off, Ruth?
Well, I took the black tie off, okay?
Well, with an execution coming, you might want to put it back on. I'll keep the red tie on.
Is it we actually executing this guy right now?
Not right now, no.
Okay.
I'll just mean next time we're here. I don't know, maybe the guards will execute him. I gotta talk to Big Al first. But he's pretty much said, yeah, it was worth it, and he spilled all the beans on who gave him the knife.
Jesus Christ.
Why he did it.
Did we have any medical respond for Bernadette?
I can't check.
We can't check here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't believe that Mills knew, but I'm only 95% on that. They have their fucking principles.
Yeah, well. Maybe Alice took the fall for it. To protect Mills. You ever thought about that?
Chester
That's something
was
she
pretty,
would do.
Chester was pretty willing when he gave Alice's name.
Okay. I thought you
And
questioned Alice.
I did, and
You
she, what's his name? Chester gave me Alice's name. Alice confirmed it when she was really riled up and upset. I believe that she's telling the truth.
Okay. When is Alice
So-
due for release?
Not until November. I can check the exact time.
Then it shouldn't matter. For now, yeah, put her as a accessory to second degree murder.
Accessory to second? Are we giving him first? That's what you said earlier.
Hold on a minute. I'm trying to think of the context.
Hold up. She's getting released November 1st, 4:50 a.m. New York time.
Okay.
So you got about 4 or 5 days.
I believe it was planned. He mentioned something about her getting in their heads or something, in his friends' heads, and he was doing it to
Yeah.
protect his friends.
Yeah, well, he was friends with Allie Chase and Toby. And apparently, Bernadette's missing some boots as well.
Boots?
Apparently. Yeah, apparently, well, he can tell you more about that. The boots, apparently they're for their friend Allie, who is dead.
Yeah, so apparently their whole entire deal is they rob people of clothes and whatnot. So I guess in this moment of whatever you want to call it, of him finally doing what he felt was right, he took her boots along. I mean, they're still in there. They're on the floor inside of his cell. Tossed him in there after he sat down or something.
All right, show me this. I'm gonna pick these boots up.
Mm-hmm.
He thinks he's gonna keep them.
I have an inmate to put in the box.
God, what a song to come on. Alice is fucked, man.
Okay, they're gonna write a report on it. They're getting, she's getting accessory to first.
Alright.
He's getting first. And then we're gonna figure out what to do with him when, Big Al wakes up.
Alright. I'm assuming he's most likely getting executed.
Most likely.
Alright.
He seems to realize his life's forfeit. Ain't that right, you little fucker? They're gonna turn you into fucking fertilizer, you little shit. That's all you're good for. I don't know if there's a medic coming or not.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
We've been here 30 minutes. I feel we would have fucking known. You know what I mean? Like, we would have seen a medic by now.
The problem is they need an escort by a deputy as well. Okay. God damn it. I'm just gonna quickly tell, Booker we're leaving.
Alright. I'm worried about Mills finding this shit out. Oh. Fuck.
Yeah, I will. No, you can go ahead if you want.
And yeah, assuming he knows as well. If he doesn't, tell him his charge.
You want to make sure that everything gets handled here. My only fear is that Mills might try something with Alice.
He's locked in a cell. He ain't trying shit.
Alright.
He'd be stupid. I mean, he is pretty fucking stupid, but...
Well,
they got this
you know what
handled.
they're saying. The things you do for love, sir. I've done some dumb shit for love.
Yeah, me too. And what I thought was love. Now, for instance, I got married twice. That's the stupidest thing I've ever done for love.
I've never been married,
I
but
got
I...
cleaned out the first time. I don't have any fucking
Okay,
words
since
for my
second
first
grade.
wife. You know why, Ruth?
Why?
She took them all in the divorce.
I see. And we all do stupid shit for love. Whether we know it's actual love or it's fucking flavor of the year. Yeah, it was a fun
Things
scene.
I'll do for a bottle of bourbon is more apt for me these days.
I dyed my fucking hair silver and goddamn white, Malone.
What? For who?
For fucking Molly. Cause I had to dress up as fucking Santa Claus. How the fuck do I do this?
You want me to?
I don't know what it's doing.
It's alright, you're fine. It gets a little stuck.
Are we stuck, sir?
You know.
Sir, I
let
can't
me
go
do it.
anywhere.
Don't worry, I got it. I got
Okay,
it.
all right.
Listen, I'm a lousy fucking horseman, but when it comes to driving boats,
I'm usually pretty good at the boats, but I don't know if I'd be able to get us out of this one.
I can get us out. God damn it, I really got a shit as well. Wow, you really got this one stuck.
This was not my fault.
I'm not gonna lie.
This was
I've
not.
never seen a boat get stuck here like this before.
This was not my fault, sir. I'll try pushing.
Hold on. Hold on. I think we're good. We're good.
Oh god. See, this is how it was when I first had the boat. It was pulling me in.
All the way back. We
Yeah,
gotta.
okay. Oh. Thank God.
Okay. God, hold on.
Oh no.
No, we're good. We're
Okay.
good.
Okay. I don't think I looked that half bad with like the silver hair.
Now look at
with
this.
the
One
blonde.
thing I'm good at, Ruth, is
Yeah.
getting large things out of tight spaces.
Is that so?
That's right.
I got you.
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. It was low hanging fruit. It was low hanging fruit.
Yeah,
Okay,
I mean,
I
you
had
know.
to. I fucking had to. It was right there.
Well, I didn't think we were gonna walk in on a guard murder.
No, I did not expect that either. Christ.
Especially with a fucking knife.
Come to deliver bad news and leave with bad news.
Leave
How's
with
that
worse
for a
news.
fucking visit. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, murder is worse than somebody being happily dying naturally. A murder. A brutal stabbing is arguably worse news than somebody happily dying.
They gotta fucking come down hard on those inmates. I want that execution to be there in Sisika so everyone can fucking watch.
Yeah, that's how it should be. I'll be honest, that fella should be executed for what he just did.
That's what he's getting executed for, I'm imagining.
Well, if he gets executed. Nothing's
I think he
official,
will.
right? Until the marshal's office signs it, or Big L.
Yeah, but Big L, the last time a guard or an inmate was murdered, it was an execution. And in fact, the last 2 times. Big L's, you know, his rule over there is a little different than over here in the crossing. You don't suffer murders. Yeah, let's send a telegram quickly, actually.
Love the music, thank you. Leave me alone. I have my sad music on. You want me to send it?
I got it. Actually, say medic's no longer needed in
this guy
in Sisika. They don't have the manpower for it right now, and we can get one of the local doctors to probably send get a notice of death, or they're gonna have to do it tomorrow or something when they have more time.
Alright,
We'll
I
get
just
this
sent it
arranged
to-
another time.
I just sent it over to the medic. Alright. I think it's emotes on either BTTV or 7TV. 7 TV. They're emotes. I don't see them either, so it's always funny.
I'm
when
probably gonna be
when I see
turning
them
in
all text.
after we get back to the office.
Alright, sounds good.
We'll get Boone another day.
Absolutely, we will, sir. Motherfucker's been getting lucky for 6 months.
We're
The
running
one
out
day.
of time. I want him caught before Kettleman's gang get out, because we're gonna have to be dealing with them next as soon as they're out.
Yes, sir.
While we have the fucking chance, I want all resources dedicated to catching those fuckheads.
We should probably put. You want me to put up something on the bulletin about it?
Yeah.
What do you want me to write up? Just Malone wants all resources possible, dedicated to apprehending Boone and his people.
Yeah.
Before the Kettleman gang is before the Kettleman gang is released from Sisika.
Yeah, and
Write
then
something
put
up.
the release dates, you know, just on average, just early
November 1st. I think
Yeah.
a lot of them are November 1st, 2nd, 3rd.
Yeah. I probably should have put this notice out a little sooner now that I think about it. I wasn't expecting to see him rob a bank.
Anything else I could do, sir?
No, I got a bottle of bourbon in the interrogation room. I'm probably gonna pass out in there.
Alright. I'll write up that bulletin board. I'll tell
Thanks.
deputies in person as well.
Could you write a small report about the murder in
Yeah.
Sisika, the guard being murdered? Just it doesn't need to be a full-on report because it's being handled inside, you know,
want
by
me
the
to just make
guards.
it an incident?
Make it a fucking bulletin, honestly.
Like on the bulletin board.
Put it on the bulletin board, yeah.
All right, I'll do that one, and then I'll do. I'll do that one first, then do the Boone one afterwards.
Yeah, okay, so looks like, yeah, Lily said they were too busy to go to Sisika, but that's okay. Body transport is sent in here, have a local doctor team confirm the death. Well, I have to do that. We'll see if we can get a doctor over there tomorrow.
All right. I'll tell you what.
She's dead as fuck, though.
Yeah, no, she's
She's
definitely is
you know,
dead.
she's fucking dead.
As far as specifics, are we cleared to go out into the west with less than 6, or how's that working right now?
Well, it's fine now because, you know, it was only really a temporary thing with, you know, all those gangs out at large.
Okay.
So I
But
think
still
we
going
can,
out in parties of 6 to search for Boone, though, I'd imagine.
He's been seen with 3 at times. He's been
So 4
seen
to
with
6?
6 at times. 4 to 6, yeah. No less than 4, I'd say. No fewer than 4.
All right, I'll
That's
tell you
fine.
what. Next few days I'm on duty, I'm gonna grab 3 others if nobody else available and go out to the fucking west and find them. I just wanted to make sure what I can and can't do because I just don't want to do the wrong fucking thing.
No, you're fine.
All right.
Try and at least have a senior with you at the minimum, if possible.
Well,
But
if
hell,
there ain't
you
no
get a
senior
tip.
or sheriff.
If there no seniors and a sheriff, you get a tip out there and you have the numbers to go out there and find that fucking yellow-bellied hoople head, you bring him in.
Yes,
And
sir.
you'll get a personal commendation from me in the form of bourbon.
Sounds good, sir. Trust me, I want him just as badly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get him.
Good luck out there.
I'm gonna go to Blackwater. I'm gonna write up some stuff there.
All right.
Good night.
Good night.
He said hooplehead, man. Fucking hooplehead, bro. Fucking hell. Into the slaughter, do blood in the water. Hoople-headed yellow belly. I'll go back, I think we'll go back to Ares. I like riding Aries because he's a big fuck off horse. Free, lamb to the slaughter. Done doing his blood in the water. Yeah, in fact, it's a former sheriff's horse too. Just makes me. It's crazy how well this horse fits Ruth, man. Like his look. Especially with the silver hair, man. Look at this shit, man. Sheriff Carter's horse. Yeah, if Peaches doesn't royally fuck up the Jabaz Peaches relationship before she dies, I really want to give her Revolution, the Arabian. I want to pass her that horse. I don't think there's anybody else in the world that should go to other than Peaches, man. Because it's named after Sam's Revolution. So it would be left to her to remember the kind parts of both him and Sam. Now we got Gladge. Okay, Gladge is like a little bit, a little bit. Gladge is like a little smile guy, okay? Right? That's what Gladge looks like. Like I don't even see Gladge, right? A little smile guy or something. That's a little smile guy compared to the big smile guy in the big sky, little guy. Dude, playing Caesar's so much fun. It's a good sad song I could put on. Ooh. Put this on. Starts to fade, starts to fall. Oh, let me inside, let me inside. Stop by the station. Just see if anybody's here, actually. I really want to speak to Briar. Yeah, it's such a good song, as it also fits for the Molly arc. I'll be honest, I'll just shoot straight. If we ever get into a shootout, with Kettleman Gang on Ruth, and Mills is the one that shoots us, I might not roll for it. I might do a kidney injury. That's 'cause I think it would be funny. But then roll for the severity of the kidney injury. Whether it would be a fatal one or like a serious one. I think that would be really funny. Like in a sick way. Like in a poetic way. Oof, ouchie, wowie, my kidney. That's what I'll say, and I'll die. There you go. Can you live with one kidney? In 1901. Gotta yell out, you're dying like Caesar. Okay, cool. I thought so. I just wasn't positive. Perfect. We already have one lung thumb. You know, Ismet Bay brought up a really good grieving song, so I'm gonna put on a really sad song. Have fun, deal with it. You guys don't want the sad song, you can deal with Ismet Bay. Time machine for you. No matter what I do. Yeah, 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 yeah. Man, I ain't seen wolves near here in a long ass time. The fuck is the department doing? Strawberry, 1140. American football is the best. Man, American football fucking sucks. On God, for real, man. It's just kind of facts. Best American sport is baseball and hockey. They're both great. Baseball and hockey. Bad take. Ain't a bad take, right? Baseball's a real sport, alright? Just saying. Baseball, best sport. I would say hockey is tied for best sport, in my opinion. Phillies made it to World Series this year too, didn't they? Bro, I can't. Phillies haven't been to the World Series in like fucking 12 years, man. Baseball sucks. Baseball does not suck. Yeah, the Yankees lost, right? Me and Meech were talking about watching the World Series together. The Phillies and the Yankees made it to the series together. Since his team's the Yankees and mine's the Phillies. The Phillies Astros. God, fuck the Astros, bro. Dude, I wish Yankees would have won, because then me and Meech could have watched together. And I could have shit-talked New York the entire time I hung out with them. I used to work at the Phillies. I don't know how many people know that, actually. I used to talk about that early No Pixel days. I haven't talked about that in years. So my ma, actually. Ah, dude, part of me wants to watch Game 1. Dude, whoever... As Perennial just said Game 1's tomorrow. You guys might not get streams for like a week. Part of me's gotta watch the World Series if the Phillies are in it, man. Last World Series I watched with the Phillies in it, it was before my dad passed, bro. Fucking 12 years ago. It's fucking crazy. Somebody in Strawberry. Holy shit, where did everybody go? They all clock off. Yeah, that's what I figured. I'll write up this paperwork. Bulletin board. Check out and edit. Okay. again. Milliken Fuller. Or well, fuck, what was that fucker's name? Ruth. Sheriff Malone. Right. Oh. Oh, Trin, you don't know how sad I was to see there was Bernadette. I loved RPing with Bernadette. It's very full team of 6 lawmen. Save that. Check in the file. I'm gonna double check this. Wesley Shields. Already set for release, hasn't been. Alice Quinn is November 1st. Yeah. Milliken Fuller is November 3rd, and I think Jack is the 4th. I gotta check Pip too. He's the 2nd. Oh. Pip. And he's released in 2 days. Oh well, I need a Valentine. How you guys doing?
Anyways, my question is, actually, no, I don't need to ask my question. Thank you.
Okay. How's it gonna go, man? Yo, what up, KZ? KZ, you missed it. Last night we went into the rabbit hole of... Oh, no. We went into the rabbit hole of Ethan Bradbury last night. It was me, Nidus, the Sparents, Owen, and Meech fell asleep on Discord. More Roblox roleplay? No. Ethan Bradbury is a known prankster on YouTube, okay? And we went down the Ethan Bradbury rabbit hole. I'm Ethan Bradbury. He's known for his wacky, zany pranks. I think he might be a psychopath. That fella. That guy looks insane. Lil T prankster arc. I was talking to Nidus about how funny it would be to do prank characters. I was talking to him about how funny that would be. My horse is so big, bro. I wanna go on an arc on Ruth where I just become super fair, well, super stern but fair, and just push for sheriff just so I could have Sheriff Carter's horse as a sheriff again. And then I die and give my horse to a girl that's gonna die of a sickness. You go full circle with it, you know. Gotta keep the cycle alive. There's gotta be a deputy, okay? You can't give it to a criminal. There's only really a few people on the law team that like would fuck Jaime up if they died. my life. Briar would 100% be the big one. He'd get so sad if Briar died. I wrote this song. Dude, I'm so glad, bro, that Boone called Ruth pretty boy, man. I'm so glad he remembered, man. It makes it so much better for me chasing him so much, man. He actually remembered. It's so good. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. If I'm really happy that a sheriff was around. Because if a sheriff wasn't around and Mills telegrammed me, I would have went over there without a sheriff. Or a senior. I would have just went over there. And then asked for forgiveness afterwards. Just because it would have been the right thing to do in Jamie's mind. Could have been different if Molly didn't specifically request it, but that would have looked, holy fuck, that would have looked so bad though. Could you imagine if the day I visit, like if I visited Mills and then as I was leaving a guard died of a fucking stab wound? If I went without a sheriff? Oh my god, that would have looked so bad. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Yeah.
roads he wants to go to. I'm going to recommend that we don't actually make contact with anyone or pull anybody in. Just observe and take note of what we see, if anything at all. I'm not completely up to date on that case, so I'm not gonna...
There's not much. It's a work in progress.
Okay, all right.
So anything you find would be useful. It's a dossier.
Fair enough. Well, we're gonna head up there and take a look at what we find then.
Yeah, could that tag along? You can say no.
As much as I'd say yes, I'd rather us, if it's just two of us, just...
Fair enough.
Less of a footprint.
You're...
If we're going up there to get
From
us.
every time I've seen those Irish folk there a bit earlier in the day.
Okay.
That helps. I've seen them a few times running around here. They play poker. Apparently there's no poker table in the road, so...
I just don't want to disturb it or tip them off that we're looking into them at all.
Yeah, good call.
Oh.
I do have to check my telegrams for this reporter. Good lord. I'm probably going to have like 8 telegrams from reporters.
Sorry, Rivers. We'll definitely take you with me.
I
But,
saw that.
Hey, you are
telegram,
absolutely fine.
And I was like, when
Sends me
will
5
Becky
of them.
come?
How you doing?
Yeah.
They like me. The reporters like me. I don't know why. What I've done wrong in past life.
All right. Well, I'm going with Coyote to Rhodes for a bit, so I'll be back in a bit.
Alright,
Deity
sounds
have
good.
I offended?
Send in an A9 if you need anything.
Yep,
I'm sure
will do.
if you mull it over long enough, it'll eventually come to you.
Hey, Sheriff Hurst, can I have a word with you?
Yeah, of course.
Sorry to leave you, Cadet. I'm gonna be.
I just put up 2 bulletin boards.
Okay.
I spoke to Malone. We went over there. You might, if you want to read them while we're talking, it'd probably be worth it, because I need a second opinion on them anyway. We went up there to visit the mills for me to have a chat with them, give them that book. A guard was fucking murdered.
I saw the tips about that, and they were requesting people. I knew the 2 of you were either there, going there, or had been there.
Yeah, I put in one of the requests for a doctor.
A doctor did reply and said no.
Okay. Yeah, they wanted one, but she was stabbed to death.
Jesus Christ.
She was stabbed to death, and on top of that, Alice Quinn is the one who gave her the knife. Gave the man the knife.
Okay.
The person who did it's in solitary. He ain't gonna be let out until Big L. Big L's probably gonna execute him.
Chester, right?
Yes. And then Alice, most likely, he doesn't know what's gonna happen to Alice, but she shouldn't be released until that gets squared away with what's happening with her.
Right. Yeah.
Is how Malone was talking. And then when we got to the station, he was talking about wanting all the department's resources on catching Elias Boone before Kettleman gangs out, because he thinks it's gonna be, he doesn't want too much on our plate at one time.
4 to 6.
And I specified because I wasn't sure if we were okay to go out west with less than 6, and he said if you're hunting Boone, 4 to 6, because Boone typically has 2 to 3 with him.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna maybe put a side note in there that it should be 4 fairly confident shooters, not new deputies, because I have been in a shootout with him when it was 3 of them versus 3 of us, and I think I was the only one taking down their horses.
Yeah, I mean, he told me if a senior sheriff is around, grab them and let them, handle it. But he said that I was okay to get people together to go looking for him.
That's fine.
But I guess my point is that hopefully we'd have a sheriff or a senior leading most times. So.
Yeah. No, I mean, at the very least, there needs to be one there to make sure everything is going appropriately. I think if we can spare the 6, I'd really rather the 6, and that way nobody gets hurt in a shootout. But
absolutely,
we really do need to bring them in.
Yeah, it's.
I wouldn't be surprised if sanctions altogether get lifted at some point soon, with how much they've been doing. But that's not my call.
Yeah, well, I just wanted to talk to you about it. That way you didn't read it on the bulletin board and just were confused. And it was all the stuff Malone and I were talking about.
Yeah,
so.
No, that entirely makes sense. Their request for more people to come out there was just rough, because unfortunately we really didn't have that many people. We had about 7.
Yeah. But
I'm glad you all were there at least, I guess.
We walked in to check where the fuck Mills was, and we just see a guard getting carried, and we both pulled our guns immediately and was like, what the fuck's happening here? And it was a guard carrying her, and he gave us the rundown of the situation.
Who was it that was killed?
I think Bernadette, possibly.
Oh no.
I think they said the name was Bernadette. Don't got her last name or anything.
Yeah, I think I know which guard that is. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. So, I told Malone that when I'm around, I'd like to go out west looking for Boone and his people. And like he told me, he said that he's okay with me doing it if there's no seniors or sheriffs around. He trusts me to grab a few deputies and go looking, but.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
I don't think that'll happen. Typically, if we have enough to spare 6 deputies, they'll most likely be at least a senior or sheriff around.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. We really should be getting them. I mean, right now the concern probably is just fucking James getting involved, because they seem to like getting involved in things.
Well, in the old paperwork, so we didn't have a dossier on fucking Boone and his people on the old paperwork for some reason. And so I went there, that was my first week of being a deputy. I made a dossier on him based off of old arrests, because I didn't know the fella. And in like 6 of his old arrests, James was always there.
He used to, I think, be with him, from what I recall. I could be wrong, but I think there was a report, or an old file, where James used to be there. I think at Emerald Ranch or something like that. So it's quite possible that he might still hold some sort of ties or something like that, and so he may involve himself. Hard to say. He's kind of roaming around with a different group right now since the Kettleman gang's in Sisika. Now, this is just a side note because Zip approached me and he wanted to know when the guns would be going up for auction that were taken from Mills and Alice, which were apparently wedding guns that he gifted them.
Yes, remember I told you about the wedding weapons?
You very well may have, and I may have absolutely forgotten about it, admittedly.
Yeah, I'm not surprised they're gonna ask about them with them being the wedding weapons, because Molly, one of the first things Molly told me when we got back from Guarma is that they were the wedding weapons.
Yeah, so Zip wants to buy them back at auction, which I told him I would let him know if they do go up for auction.
I think they are, but I'm not sure. I haven't gone through and looked if they're in.
We haven't moved anything from that file yet, so they wouldn't be in the auction file. However, no, there's not really a good way to use those in the situation if they do get out before. I'll try and see if we can hold them for an auction that comes after they release in general, but I don't know if it could be used to keep them out of the West for a little bit or something like that, but hard to say.
Yeah, I think it's hard to say.
Probably
it also
not.
depend. Probably not, and also on top of that, if Alice is getting some sort of punishment for this murder, that's probably just gonna light more of a fire for Mills to get the weapons back.
Yeah.
Especially if she's possibly getting, who knows what the fuck could happen to her for being involved in that murder.
Yeah, I don't know how that's going to be handled. I know sentencing things like that over there, once they're in there, is a hell of a lot harsher once it's committed in the walls, so. Yeah. I've not actually taken a moment to read through all their charges, but I know that I've heard they're steep.
Yeah. Yeah. I think the majority of Kettleman gang, besides like Pip and Wesley, that are in Sisika, get out after the November 1st. And he mainly wants people being very hands-on, very searching for Boone, Malone, that is, once it happened and before Kettleman gang's out, because he really wants to catch him before Kettleman gang. So I tried to dictate that in the bulletin post.
I think as long as we're maybe running at least one patrol a night, at the least, to go out there and take a look or sit, because we know vaguely where they are.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I wanted to be stationed in New Austin at one point. I would not mind going out to New Austin quite frequently if I at least had like a group of 3 to 4 that were willing to go with me.
Yeah. Yeah, I think if you get a couple of people that are comfortable to be heading out there, or particularly a group that's maybe comfortable sitting somewhere,
yeah,
that could probably be the most valuable thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Kennedy about it. I think, truthfully, I think if we really want to catch this guy, I think we get a group of 4 in total that are very smart and are actually very level-headed and patient, and you sit on Benedict Point.
Yeah, you're gonna have to figure out a weirder spot, like a different spot than the one you'd think of, because they're probably very paranoid out there and watching that spot.
Something Molly and I talked about when she was alive was looking at Benedict Point, staking it out, because logically, I think a big thing we always talked about when we were going out west was them getting tipped off by people. So if they did get tipped off by people, it would have to be an Armadillo, and the only way they'd read those tip-offs would be at Benedict Point. And if they're staying in Coronado, it's not like they're gonna travel all the way to a town just to check telegrams. They're most, I'd say there's probably 80% chance they check Benedict Point every day. So.
Yeah, my recommendation would be if you are taking a patrol out there, don't go through Armadillo. Go either all the way around the edge of Lake Don Julio and up the backside, or go all the way to the north and travel around the edge. But I think actually along the lake might be the safer route, or along the river.
I agree. I think
I don't think a lot of people look that way.
No, especially because if you go right on the shore of the lake, too, there's so much cliffs that I don't think anybody would check going that way.
Now, do not let anybody go in that fucking river.
Yeah.
I'll say that. Because if we have more deputies getting sent back from New Mexico, Mexico, we're gonna have a lot of problems. I don't want to be getting telegrams from all of the departments out there asking why the fuck all of our deputies are washing up over there, because I can't even read Spanish. But
yeah, I don't know Spanish. I only know a little bit of French.
I wish that was useful around here, but I don't know how useful that is.
It really isn't useful. I only know like 2 sentences. That's a little bit.
Maybe some of the folk in Saint Denis. I've heard some of them speak French.
There was a French lady that was hitting on me the other day.
Oh, there you go, I guess.
But
that's helpful.
Saying my name's Jaime don't really help.
Yeah, we'll figure out something with all that. But yeah, I think that would be a good route. And I think even if you take, 4 people tomorrow, even just to kind of scope out what the best route would be, and we can get it in paper so that people are aware of it, it's probably not a bad idea either.
Yeah, I might do it either late tonight or late tomorrow, or do it early tomorrow. Maybe get just maybe write up something. I ain't really too fucking. If I could draw, I'd draw something, but maybe write up a few routes I think are best.
Yeah, what you can do is at this point we can probably create an operation document and start writing out different ways that we can be pursuing, investigation outings in that operation file, things like that, just so that people are all on the same page of how they should be acting if they're being pulled onto this patrol without having to have a a roundup every single time you go on it.
I'll tell you what, instead of starting that alone, I'll try to catch Rip tomorrow, as I think he would be very beneficial for that.
He absolutely would enjoy the hell out of contributing to that, and he's stationed out there, so he would definitely want to be a part of it.
I also trust him the most with stuff like that.
Yeah, no, I think that'd be really good if you approach him to work on that, and even if you just start it and FAO him and then pull him in, I don't think he'll have any issue.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna talk to Kennedy about it too, because I think Kennedy is probably more patient than me, which is impressive, because I'm extremely patient.
The amount of time he sat in that bush, I'll definitely give you that. He's probably one of the most patient people.
Well,
I know Boyd was as well.
Me and him agree. Well, there's an island there's this island over in Flatiron Lake or whatever that has a box in it that shit keeps moving, changing around in the box, and we found casings out there as well. So we know somebody is living out there. Well, me and Kennedy were half tempted to get another person and sit in the bush for like 8 hours and have deputies come by on boat to check up on us.
Jesus Christ. I mean, you most certainly can, but I don't know.
Well, we found out you can get to those islands on horseback.
Really?
Yes, you can get to those islands on horseback, but then on top of that, one of the things in that box was a fucking lockpick. Which struck us as strange, and there was a bunch of gun oil, and there was casings from some people shooting over there. So I don't understand why you'd ever go out to those islands. Somebody's hiding out there.
Definitely somebody making a camp, hiding out there, or anything. Yeah.
Exactly. So I especially leaving the gun oil and fucking supplies like a lockpick in a fucking crate.
Yeah, I'd say that's definitely. It'd be interesting to see who is living there. Just don't burn all of y'all's energy on bush camping.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I do enjoy it.
I mean, if you enjoy it, that's one thing.
You know,
but, if you do like 3 shifts of 8 hours in a bush, I think you're probably going to be saying something
Oh,
different.
absolutely. No, you gotta
I mean,
do
Kennedy
it.
slept in the bush, didn't he?
That was in, man, did he fall asleep on that grave? You,
Wait, on a grave?
You're not talking about the 8-hour bush. Yeah. Oh,
I just know that some of you, I don't think, left Annisburg that time.
I'm not even talking about Annisburg.
Oh, is there other times?
No, he has this case with the unmarked grave in the Heartlands that he sat on the grave for 9 hours in a bush watching it.
Okay, I didn't know about that. That makes sense, though.
Yeah, me, him, Boyd, Malone, Manius, and Kramer sat in Ansburg for 4 hours waiting for Kettleman Gang the one night. Prevented them from leaving.
Yeah. Jesus
I think Boyd slept in the office. He didn't sleep in a bush. Kennedy fell asleep in the bush while we were all there, and we had to wake him up.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. So.
Oh, Lord. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it definitely sounds like something that would be good to start mapping out, so I'd be interested to see what you come up with.
All right, sounds good. I'm gonna speak to Rip about it. And I might off duty look at just New Austin and familiarize myself with hidden paths.
Just make sure if you're doing that, send in tips.
Yeah.
Where you're kind of routing out and when you estimate checking back in, things like that.
Yeah.
I have little issue with that as long as you're absolutely avoiding any conflict in people.
Yeah, I would do it with my badge off. I'd just go around casually, just as a civilian.
Change your clothes, change your horse, honestly. I recommend getting a Mustang, honestly, because everybody fucking rides them. It's an outlaw.
I got one.
Perfect.
That's
what I do.
Yeah, I got one. It's my my cadet horse.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I still got it. Damn good horse.
Is it the buckskin or the black Avero? Okay, there you go. Yeah, those are the only 2 outlaw horses anybody fucking rides out there. I swear to God.
Yeah, well, I got.
They do the job.
Now I got this horse. I love this horse. It was
Really?
Yeah, it's Molly.
And you're not even. Well, okay. Sentimental value aside, you like the horse.
I actually do. I believe it or not, I've never had a Hungarian half-bred I ever rode temporarily that I liked, and I actually like this horse.
I think there's literally like one out of 100 that are really ever trained well enough to keep up in a patrol. I've heard so many complaints about those horses.
You want to know something crazy? I've been leaving people behind on this horse. I'm like blown away myself about it.
That is interesting and a very bold claim.
I'm serious.
There's so many complaints about that horse.
The first night I got the horse, it was me, Kennedy, Slacks, and Benny, and I had to keep stopping for them every minute to wait up for them.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it's Sheriff Carter's old horse. As well.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's an old horse.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It might be that 1 in 100 that just.
I think it is the 1 in 100.
I was actually trained well enough because it's such a fucking old horse.
I mean, if it was a sheriff's horse, I don't think a sheriff would definitely keep a slow horse, so I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. And Sheriff Carter's horse, and then it was passed down to Molly, and she passed it down to me. So.
Yeah, it's nice to see it's still continuing in the job.
Yeah. I don't know, I find it funny because I wear a lot of red, and when I had my hair silver, I was matching the goddamn horse.
You would have been.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut my hair again and go silver again, okay? I think it was a good look. I think it was a good look. Kennedy would not stop telling me that day that I look better with silver hair than I do with blonde.
It was a good look. It was definitely a good look, and oh my God, you should have heard Briar going after Kennedy's mustache chops. I think she literally, between 3 different opinions, bullied him into shaving it off.
I'm blown away she was okay with my ponytail, I'll be honest.
Really? I mean, I don't think it is problematic at all.
Well, okay, but I had a mustache. You know the twirly mustache I had?
Okay.
The first time I saw Briar, she said, "What the fuck is on your face?"
Jesus. She's. Was this on the Blackwater porch by chance or no?
No. I did tell her I
Okay,
was
there's
Santa
a lot of
Claus on the
opinions
Blackwater
there.
porch.
Okay.
She has not heard that story or seen my silver hair.
You're definitely gonna have to show her at some point.
Yeah, I might save it for when I cut my hair. I might not even tell her and just show her, but she might just tell me it looks awful and trying to get me to get the dye out of my hair.
You know, it's always a gamble with things like that when people change things that they're used to.
Yeah, not wrong. How's Coyote?
I have not ridden with him today, so I have no idea.
I've
been pulled around office to office at the conversation, so admittedly I've not really done a whole lot.
I think of the 10 cadets we've had, he's the one I've been with the least, actually.
You know, believe it or not, I rode with more cadets as a deputy than I ever have as a senior or a sheriff now.
Yeah, I mean that's not too surprising, I guess.
Tragic. It's really tragic.
I mean you just get
fucking
busier.
Weller. Well, you here to abandon me again?
Of course not, my lovely senior sheriff. Never. I don't know, am I here to catch the bad guys once again and do everyone else's work?
He says that, but he brought somebody in over his shoulder the other day, and then he forsakes me to the paperwork.
Was that before or after that he tried to murder someone right in front of my eyes? I'm pretty sure.
Well, I got one of them. I had both of them. Then Zip took the other one on the horse, and then he came back into town. You want to say that? I had witnesses.
Well, obviously you didn't have them though.
Yeah, because fucking Zip hopped on my horse when I was hauling
so
both of them
means you
back
didn't
to
have
the
them then.
office.
I mean, you had one of them. Because having someone right, there's no chance of them escaping. Because you got them.
How you been?
I'm sorry, you know, I tie up
I've
two
been good.
people and I lose one of them, God forbid, by myself.
Yeah, that's okay. Look, I'm not slating you. I woke up to check telegrams, I turned a corner, someone was getting murdered, and I fucking smacked him in the head.
No, I'm glad you did, because I was coming to grab him again when I realized he was in town and shot somebody, and then
Grab him again, he was already shooting someone.
Well, yeah, because he got pulled out of town by Zip, because he got hauled off on the back of my horse, and then Zip cut him loose, and he ran back into town.
Yeah, no worries, Zip's probably as fucking stupid as that kid is. What can you do?
He definitely is.
How you doing, Ruth?
I'm alright. How about yourself?
Oh, good. Wait, Ruth? That's Ruth, ain't it?
Yeah, it's me.
Are you Ruth as well?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said Rivers. Apologies.
No, Rivers, Ruth. But yeah, good to see both of you.
I've been.
So what's been happening?
Been all right. Some shit happened in Sisika, I guess. Read the bulletin board.
Oh, this would be good.
I'm gonna go change it to the fancy clothes.
Let me get some.
All right.
I'm gonna put on my full bounty hunter outfit.
Yeah, that's pretty serious.
Mhm.
Oh my God, Jesus.
Mhm.
All right. Well, I guess we'll go on a patrol. Are you still a cadet, Rivers, or?
I am still a cadet.
Oh, okay, there's
All right, that's good. What training you done so far?
I've done ropes and bank negotiation.
Yeah, awesome. We're gonna go do a pursuit training. Ruth, you coming?
I think I'm actually gonna lay my head down.
You absolute motherfucker. All right.
Yeah, it's 1:30.
It's early. Is what I'm hearing.
It's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while.
It's good to see you too, bro. Good stuff. I hate your outfit, by the way.
Why do you hate my outfit?
It looks terrible.
What do you mean it
like
looks
you spilled tomatoes? You look like you spilled tomato sauce all over yourself.
You want to know something funny?
What?
People say this outfit's similar to yours.
Yeah, it is, because I have a better version of that. Here, I'll show you it.
Yeah, let me see.
Come on. You know, they should start making it. You know, you do ropes training, you do pursuit training, but more importantly, you do fashion training.
Okay, you can't tell me this is not this is better than most
look,
deputies.
Yeah, it's a bit of a mismatch.
In what way?
Bad. I like the coat. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, the vest. See, I mean, you can always rock something like this. See?
Yeah, that ain't bad.
That ain't bad. Looking great. That's what it is.
Then we got the jacket.
See that jacket? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, no, I need to make you something.
What was that?
I said, Jesus Christ, I need to make you something.
No. I don't like that one as much.
Look what you're wearing right now.
Here, look, wait.
Yeah, no, this one's not that great. This one's quite casual.
This one's pretty good. You can't tell me this one ain't good.
Yeah, so that coat, I like that coat, right? But you could really be doing more. You could definitely be doing more with that. I don't like the pants. The pants kind of fuck it all out.
Well, the pants are sentimental.
Okay, fair enough.
So, I'll be honest with you. I had red pants to match the shirt. Red on red.
Pants.
Yeah, I know. Red on red is too
no.
bad.
What you need with that, right? Is some like
This one's
pinstripe
also
pants.
pretty good, I think.
Like black pinstripe ones.
This one's pretty good too. See.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I fuck with that.
And then got the eagle on the back for going to New Austin.
Nice. So they know you're a deputy from a mile away, because ain't no fucking outlaw wearing something like that out in the desert.
My
Smart.
Guarma outfit.
Nice. This is one of my.
I like that. Yeah, I do like that.
Yeah, thank you.
I made
a little
this
work into this
today.
one. Oh yeah,
My
the
snow
shirtless
outfit.
variation. Nice. A snow outfit. Fair enough.
Yeah.
You look like a.
Not too big a fan. This one's
No,
another
that's all right.
sentimental one.
That one's interesting.
So okay, this is the outfit, like this. The pink shirt with the fucking vest. Okay.
I hate that fucking vest. Just know though, no matter how badly you dress, you never dress as badly as Rip.
Okay, this is once again a sentimental outfit. Okay, I think it looks okay like this. I personally think it looks best like this. To be honest. See, the hat is fucking.
Yeah, that's not bad.
I
mean,
like this
it's just a lot. It's just a lot of bright colors. It just means you're gonna get shot quicker.
Yeah, fuck it.
I've said that to everyone.
I know you said it to me as a fucking cadet.
Oh yeah, I did too, because you were wearing red and black.
Yep.
Yeah, but you gotta earn those stripes, right? You wear red and black as a deputy, I'll give you a little bit of shit, but if you turn up fucking wearing red and black as a cadet, I'm gonna bully you. Because it's like you haven't earned those stripes yet.
Yeah, fair enough.
Nah, I'm only joking. Everyone can wear what the fuck they want as long as they look good.
I do like the combo you got with the vest. I might actually do that. I'm not gonna lie.
Look, if the stuff's you wearing what you're wearing, you know, I'll be happy to pass over some outfits. I'm not joking. If people need to look good, you know, I'll bite the bullet. I'll take one for the fucking team.
I just like having the tan pants with red. Just because,
How you doing, look, I'll keep that in mind. You have no idea, right? When I'm not fucking... You know what my downtime
okay. You know how many outfits I fucking made? Ask Kennedy. Next time you see Kennedy, ask him about Ruth's fashion, because he makes fun of me saying I burn a different outfit every day.
Do you know how many people in the department are dressed like by me?
How many?
Like, 4? 5, I think. I'm not even joking. That's why we all look fucking immaculate. Like, you know Kramer with his yellow jacket?
Yeah.
Yeah, I made that. And it suits him so fucking well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Yep.
Yeah, I made a lot of
Who
different
else?
outfits. I think I like this one, but I'll be honest.
I like it.
If the shirt was
But
black, I think it would look better. But that being
There's room for improvement. That's okay. Sometimes, you know, I'll make something, right? I'll make it, and then I'll look at it for a bit. And then there's always some way I can... Sorry. There's always some way I can, like, improve it.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I do the same shit.
Getting inspiration is really important, too.
100%. I found this
You can kinda
vest,
have
and
it.
I saw that nobody wears this fucking vest. And I was like, alright, I'm wearing it.
Yeah, so there's something special about that vest, too, because you have to get a specific shirt, like the one that I had before, where the sleeves are just, like...
I can't
a bit
believe I
short,
got
so you
this
don't
one to
wanna
work
roll 'em
with.
down.
To be
Yeah,
honest.
not many shirts do.
Yeah.
Cameron, I made, like... I'll tell you. So my dad was a tailor, right?
Yeah.
And he taught me a lot of stuff about clothing, about what you can and can't do with them. So I probably know more about the tailors here than any other person in the crossing. And I'm willing to put bets on that. I know all the secret little combinations, all the right stitching, everything. Ain't that right, Kramer? You can back that up.
What are we talking about?
I was saying that I know the tailors in the crossing probably better than anyone else.
Oh, that's an
Been there
absolute
that
fact.
much, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just telling him, 'cause, you know, we were doing a little bit of a fashion show. He was showing me what he's got. I was.
Yeah, we were showing each
saying
we
what he's like.
were sharing clothes.
Yeah. Yeah, I reckon
I
I
mean, you and
might
Kramer
give
do
him
that
this
too.
outfit if need be.
You should,
I
because
reckon
right
it would
now
suit him quite well.
it would.
What?
Nothing. Never mind. Yes, it would.
Yeah, it would suit him quite well. Especially with that the belt. Go to bed, Ruth. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm tired. I'm going to bed.
No worries.
Alright,
Sleep
have a
tight.
good night.
Probably see you
Yeah,
guys
good night.
tomorrow or Friday.
Sounds
Alright.
good.
All right. Good night. Hopefully it stays peaceful.
Yes.
Why would you say that?
Person that.
Why would you say that?
I'm sure
Dare
it'll
you.
stay peaceful. There you go. I fixed it. All right, I gotta go do my sad boy intro. So give me a minute. Ugh. Chat, do we grow out our hair? Do we grow out our hair further? Yeah. Nope. It's been a day. Yeah? Alright, we gotta go to Blackwater for that then. I might just say fucking and do the full beard, bro. I hate doing the thick mustache. The thick mustache was good for the arc. It was good for the arc, but never again. Good for the arc, but never again. Maybe I'll do long hair and keep a little stash for Robbie's funeral, and then like after over the weekend grow out the beard. I'll do it that way. I like having a little stash. I like people seeing me with the little stash. Plus, I think it's more believable that Jabas's hair, like long hair, would grow out quick. Beard hair, it depends on the person, to be honest, Mojo. I think it truthfully depends on the person. Like on Jabas, I always RP'd out that the beards would grow longer, take longer than it. Oh fuck! God damn it, you fucking horse! If that was another pack of wolves in front of me, I would have just said kill me. God, I feel useless, man. I don't have one in my hands. I hope that Blue Coat kills me. So Rebecca can be blamed that I couldn't defend myself because of one hand. Since I had to roleplay my hand being fixed. Can't fan with one hand. Yep. You asked for it? Okay, you bozos. I didn't want it at all. Absolute bozo takes in chat right now. Okay. I didn't want it at all. Rebecca was making it happen. Okay, it's Rebecca's fault. You're a bozo? Coming from the person with the most consistent bad takes. So it don't matter. You calling me a bozo means nothing. Is that another pack of wolves? Oh my god. You needed to fix it? Well, it would have happened today, and I didn't want to log in today. I didn't want to log in today on Jabas, so I wanted to do it the day before. Yeah, I mean, I could have just ended, to be fair. Nice bud using OSC. Plus, it makes sense. Why wouldn't Jabas wouldn't, like, Jabas wouldn't want painkillers. He'd rather just take the pain. Just do slash me heal super fast, like super. Okay, that would be a really funny slash me. Could you imagine if Blue Coat walked up to me and I did slash me hand heals like super soldier and then just fanned him? That would be comedy. Now that would actually be comedy. Is it a guilt thing? Yes. It's a guilt thing, and he doesn't want to take the only morphine he's got for pain. He wants to take it when he wants to take. He doesn't want to take morphine for pain. He wants to take morphine to forget about the guilt. So he doesn't want to waste taking the morphine on pain as well. He wants to take morphine to forget and escape the guilt and the bad memories. Trying to weigh it down slowly. There it is. There it is. The true way to hair. I do want to do a ponytail Jabaz one day, but ain't today.
You look, Andret, put hands up, yes.
All right.
Hi.
Howdy.
Did you get my telegram?
I ain't even been over to the telegram station.
Alright, I had a very interesting conversation with a blue coat. In fact, he's in town right now.
What kind of conversation?
One that involved me pointing my gun in his face and having him promise that he wouldn't start shit with you anymore.
Has he been hurt for shooting James?
That I don't know. Was that more recent than what happened?
Hop on my horse, or yours, I don't care. Let's go talk with this fella.
Alright.
Where is he?
It's down by the telegram station. Also, I have someone who wants to meet you about James.
For fuck's sake.
What do you mean caught up?
Howdy, motherfucker.
What?
Howdy do.
Oh. Howdy, fella.
Howdy, Tip. So, Josie told me, you actually gonna use common sense?
Right.
Is that true? No, I'm asking, it's a question.
Well, I agreed to not pull a gun on y'all and shoot y'all unless it was self-defense.
I mean, I would hope so. You got shot like 3 times and you got stabbed in the neck the other day and dragged through a fucking town.
And shot fucking yesterday as well. That's 5 days in a fucking row getting
Well, I didn't
shot.
shoot you yesterday.
You just see my fucking medical bills.
Well, I didn't shoot you yesterday, so, I mean... You gonna stop going after James, too?
Yes, I don't know why y'all think I still need to come after y'all.
I don't give a fuck. I'm just asking.
I don't give a fuck either. It's just, it is what it is. You fucking shot me in the road that one day the very first time. You started that shit. Because I couldn't pick a damn lock.
Okay, you're a dumbass if you think that's why I shot you.
Fella, you literally shot me because I couldn't pick a lock.
No, you dumb motherfucker. I shot you because you were nosy and mouthing off to me.
How the fuck did I mouth off to y'all?
Your entire existence is a perpetual mouthing off.
And you ain't?
When I got a gun in my goddamn hand and I'm telling you to fuck off and I hit you over the head and tell you to say something dumb and see what happens and you literally, and I quote, go, say something dumb, you probably, if you have any ounce of common sense, probably know you're gonna get shot. Right.
Look at my pocket.
Okay.
Not the time.
They're having a moment. Yeah.
Sorry, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, we're having a moment.
I'm gonna check telegrams.
Look at that, you ruined the damn. God damn it.
I'm sorry.
Jesus. Around. Stay safe. Telegram now.
Okay.
Alright, Minnie. I have
Mhm.
information on what we talked about the other day.
Mm-hmm. Why don't you and I talk real
I'll
quick?
follow.
What
Oh,
was
are
that?
we good?
What was that?
I said, why don't you and I talk real quick? Declan, why don't you come with?
Yeah, can you give me 2 seconds? I just want to say something to Zip, and then we can walk.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, Zip.
Yeah.
Give me a batch of morphine.
No, but I could get you one in about 20 minutes.
No, like not
Put
today.
me out west.
Just whenever. Yeah, I'll
Oh.
either be out west or at the canyon. The sooner the better.
Are you gonna come with me and Josie?
I don't know. Me and Josie are gonna go for a walk. But either way, I broke my hand in solitary and it didn't heal properly, and Rebecca had to break my hand again, cut it up, and then do a surgery on it.
I'll bring a crate full of it to the funeral tomorrow.
Alright, perfect.
Tell Josie to let me know when she's done.
Alright.
Hello again.
Howdy.
Did you get a chance to speak to Mr. Kelly?
Not about you, unfortunately. We had a very, very quick chat the other day that resulted in dragging some fella through town. Well, it's actually that fella. And then from there, I went to Sisika, and they were gonna keep me there for
not
life.
right now.
All right.
Hold on. Yeah.
All right. You gonna go for chat?
Yeah, it's not that deep. I'm just introducing you to Declan. This is your best. Declan. Declan's new to the crossing. He's looking for a little bit of work. I said you'd be interested in buying any gems off of him if you want to exchange information.
How you doing, fella?
How's it going?
How long you been in the crossing?
About a day. This will be my second day.
What you do for what you do for work? Just mining?
Just about nothing.
Say that again.
Just about nothing right now, but...
You got any aspirations in life?
Yep.
I will say he was, not to interrupt you, sorry Declan, but he was riding with both myself and James for quite a while today. He seems trustworthy, although what he's asking for work-wise doesn't really require much.
I gotcha. So what are your aspirations?
Well, to make money, I suppose. I'm a musician also, but that kind of comes second.
A musician?
Yeah.
What kind of musician?
Kind that sings music.
Okay, so you sing, you don't play instruments?
I play guitar.
I see.
Yep.
Alright. Well, my telegram is EJ572. It's gonna be Eyeless Jonathan 572.
Okay.
I'll buy your gems off you.
Alrighty.
As far as the musician, I've never met a musician that I've gotten along with too well. Well, I mean, I suppose, well, let me think. Well, that one was a dumbass. That one was a dumbass and a snake. I guess Harper. I've had one good friend that was a musician.
Well, I don't like my odds.
No, I don't like your odds either, but hey, in this world, odds really mean nothing. It's about what actually happens. So,
right.
Either way. All right, you got my telegram now. Declan, right?
Yep.
You from the west, or where you from?
I'm from north.
From the north?
Yep.
Where? Amberino or further north?
Further north.
Where in particular?
Well, they classify it as a disputed territory. I was a logger, my father, but he retired and then died. So I don't know. I've come to the cross. It might be a better idea than freezing my ass off chopping trees down.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I don't want to freeze to death chopping trees either. So, all right. Well, it's good meeting you. Look out for a telegram from you. Maybe in the future, when you telegram me, attach your telegram. Yeah, maybe I'll have something else for you to do. All right.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. The crossing's a scary place, so stay safe, fella.
Appreciate that. Luckily, I made friends with everybody so far.
Yeah.
Except for that Bluco fuck.
So far.
Yeah, that fella's a moron though. So.
You want me to go beat the shit out of him?
I kind of do,
Yes.
actually.
Okay.
Yeah, just go up there and punch him in the fucking face.
So I gotta. I don't want you. Don't want me to say nothing to him. You just want me to punch him in the face.
Just say, like, hey, fuck, wait.
To you, but
no, yeah, I want to make something very clear.
I don't know about Josie. Yeah, I don't know about Josie, but I'll remove your ex from my list.
Okay.
I'll think about it.
Who's your
Just
ex?
punch him once, or really just make sure he doesn't get
Oh,
back up?
no, just beat shit out of him.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Remember what I taught
gave him
you?
3 X's before I shoot him, and he got 1 for that comment about the notebook.
What about the redhead next to him?
Leave her be.
No, don't hurt her.
Yeah, leave her be.
I know. I just don't want her caught in the crossfire.
Well, just look. How about
Just
this, fella? Don't
tell her to fuck off.
Just beat her up when you get the chance. But hey, let me tell you something, though, fella. A wise man told me this a long time ago. Don't let nobody tell you to do something, even if if you don't want to do it, then don't fucking do it.
Well, I don't know why I'm beating the shit out
About
of
the
him.
third
but,
time he's asked. I think he wants to.
I'd say I'd rather cave his face in than get shot by Zip.
I'm not gonna shoot you, fella.
Well, I'm just okay.
You're the one that said you wanted to fight him.
Yeah, you keep bringing it up. We're just going along with it.
Want to fight him, then don't fight him,
We're just
fella.
going with it.
I know. I'm just trying to prove
Right.
that I can beat the shit out of somebody if need be.
You got
You don't have
nothing to
anything
prove to us.
anybody. Yeah.
Why do I care if you can beat the shit out of somebody?
I don't know. Might be useful.
I mean, unless you're showing me that because you can beat a man's head in with your fucking hands means you could fucking get a gem quicker, I don't really give a fuck.
Well, to each his own, I suppose, in that regard. I mean, I got a notebook, and I could beat the shit. I mean, I feel like I'm pretty versatile.
And apparently you're a musician.
Minus the whole not having a gun thing.
Yeah, that.
And a shit horse. Sorry,
Could be
Lucille.
problematic.
Look, my first horse, her name was Lauren. She was a real bitch, so I shot her in the fucking head with a shotgun.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of, I want to buy that new horse.
Okay. Son of Bjorn.
What was it? What was it?
Horses.
Oh yeah.
What?
Friend of mine named Barry. He kills horses all the time.
He enjoys it. He taught me how to enjoy it.
He taught you how to enjoy it.
That sounds strange.
I had
to
a
say
long
out
talk
loud.
with him.
That does sound strange.
Well, so I told him that I want to shoot my horse, and he told me to poison it with arsenic, and I said, I'd rather just shoot it, and he's like, oh, here's a tomahawk, and then I tomahawked the horse. And I liked it.
Oh, speaking of, got this.
Oh.
Yeah, like that.
I'm gonna do something I haven't done in a very long time. Sit tight. I'll be back.
Oh.
I should have just started robbing the bank with one hand. Now that would have been a funny bit. I'm feeling it today. God, this horse is so pretty.
Think about it and then release, and then think about it and then release.
My pretty boy.
Relax.
You are.
Okay.
My
Put it in
pretty
your
white
hand.
horse.
You're a very pretty boy. On a very pretty white horse.
As my first horse for the most part.
Wait, is that a throwing knife or was that your actual knife?
That was the throwing knife.
Yeah, put it in your hand, and then go to throw it, and there you go.
Okay, I see now. Look at me go. There we go. Do I look badass?
Yeah, you do. You got like a favorite deck of cards you're looking for?
Oh.
I got the booby deck.
What's the one with the birds? I like the one with the birds.
Roads.
You know, the second or third person I robbed, I ended up getting the Van Horn deck, and I sold it for $50, and it turns out that one's worth like $6 grand.
You're an
Yeah,
idiot.
that one is worth quite a bit. Who'd you sell it to for $50
I don't know. It was like maybe my first week in the crossing.
That's unfortunate.
That was the first job I ever wanted to do. I wanted to rob a
Like
poker
rob a
game
Van Horn deck?
that had a Van Horn deck on the table.
I have a plan to rob a specific poker game. $10,000 buy-in, 6 seats.
Yeah, no, that's the one to rob.
I've concluded that he'll do more damage to himself than I ever could to him.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Yep. It looks like you're smart too.
And the redhead was nice.
Who's that?
Name's Astrid.
Dr. Astrid.
Oh, didn't we?
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
She was the one giving me information on what had happened in Guarma. She was running messages for Jack, so she kept leaving Guarma to send telegrams to us here, and then she would go back and give him the telegrams. She's worried about James for some reason. I guess James wants to hurt her or something. But
pretty sure James wants to hurt everybody.
Well, all right. Now maybe not everybody, just most people.
I mean, to be fair, he has good reasons for most of them too. But then others, he's just James. But about Aurora, she hasn't been seen in Guarma.
Ah, shit.
And if she was going there to get information on if Jack and all them were still there, it wouldn't take 3 weeks to figure out that fucking 20 fucking lawmen went there and seized them. I'm sure everyone in Guarma is talking about that shit. So
If you want, I could
it
go
just
over
made
and
my
look for it.
paranoia go a lot worse. Go to Guarma?
Yeah, if you want, I could ride over to Guarma.
I'll go with.
Just take the horse over there.
No,
Just take the horse over
no,
there.
take the boat. If Aurora's missing
I
in
mean-
Guarma, I don't mind going over.
She's going to go get information, but I'd go. I just bought a fucking $1,000 horse.
How much is the ticket?
500.
How much? That thunder's so fucking loud.
500. 400 to get there, 100 to get back.
Oh. Oh.
That's
okay.
pocket change, to be fair.
That's puts quite a dent on me, but I'll do it.
It's definitely a dent on me as well because right before I went to Cisco,
am I
got...
actually a rich cowboy? Do I
You
not
might
only
be.
dress like a rich cowboy, I just am?
I mean, my wedding
$30.
present to Mills and Alice was
What a humble
$3,200.
brag.
I
What a
bought a
humble
$1,000
fucking
horse.
brag.
What did I do?
I wouldn't say humble.
And my gang's in prison.
Let's see. Do I still got my old
We can rob a
notebook?
bank and then go to Guarma.
Rob a bank, then go to Guarma. I can't do anything.
I have 3
until,
plans.
I can't
Oh,
do
yeah.
anything until Robbie's surface.
Oh,
On top of that,
speaking of.
I can't use my left hand too well right now.
Speaking of.
Then.
Boone, whisper. Actually, hold on. I'll tell you later, actually.
Alright.
He's safe though. Before
Yeah.
it gets in ideas of that conversation sounded like it was going elsewhere.
That was a little ominous. That
But,
wasn't my
yeah,
point.
no,
I
that
just didn't
was.
want to say it in front of people. Sorry.
Yeah. But yeah, maybe we could we go after the funeral to Guarma, or were you planning on going right now?
No, I just meant like if it's for Aurora, I don't mind going over alone. I'll go look for her.
Well, fine.
If
You
I'm
can
not
come
letting
with
you-
me. I just don't want
if
people
No,
to shell
you
out
just-
5. No, okay. I'm just saying. I only offered because $500 is worth nothing to me compared to Aurora.
I'll make it back.
Right. I feel like
I would give
that was jabbing
$5,000
me.
to go check up on Aurora. So.
Yeah.
How much money do I need to go count my money? I need to write down how much I got because I don't know what.
Humble, so humble.
When I keep notes on how much I got.
Guys, do I just dress rich or am I just a really rich cowboy?
I wonder how long it'll take me to count all this.
Let's see.
I need to
I've
check
got-
my book, see how much money I have.
$31 diamonds, 6 emeralds, 28 rubies, 25 sapphires. That's all cut. I've got 18 diamonds, 1 emerald, 10 rubies, 11 sapphires uncut. Like 30 weapons.
Speaking of, can I buy a navy off you?
You want it unedged or edged?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah. I've got. Okay, here we go. I'm owed 1,800 cash that I'll never get back from my group. I've got 7,200 in gems and flint. I've got 3,400 cash, and I inherited probably about 3,000 from my uncle passing, so I'm even richer now. Woo.
Whoa. Must be nice. It's okay.
I give gifts away, alright? I'm a kind-hearted outlaw.
You're such a kind, giving, rich outlaw.
Yep, I'm so given that I'm gonna make my group pay me $1,800 back from both of our sprees, even though I'm rich.
You know, I heard that you actually find more jewels when you're mining when you got a gun in your holster. That's just what I heard. That's an old wives' tale.
Well, if that's the case, then I would suggest going to the gun store and buying a gun.
Yeah, what do they call that?
That was a good attempt. I see what you did there.
Well, you know, I tried my luck. I think I'm gonna try and either.
She has more of a chance of getting a free weapon than you do.
What if she wants 2 guns?
I don't want 2 guns, though. I feel like that might be a problem here.
Here's an idea. Go take that fella's gun.
Oh, there you go.
Or here's a
that's not a
better.
bad idea.
Yeah, there we go.
That's an idea.
Fucker's just hanging around like he's the mayor. of
Actually, no,
Blackwater.
he doesn't have a gun. I already checked. I took a chocolate bar. That's all he had.
He didn't have cash?
No.
He's still got all his teeth.
What the fuck?
Oh
Just
my
saying.
god. I just
He sounds
got
like
rid
your
of the
boy.
last man that was a psychopath that I had around. I
No,
I
I'm
don't
not saying
want
I'm a
another one.
I'm just saying if I, you know,
I
never
just got
mind.
rid of a psychopath.
I don't want his teeth. I was just saying that he has them all.
The fuck you say?
What'd you say, fella?
Yelling.
What'd you say?
I said it like 3 times and he wasn't doing it. I was being respectful.
I couldn't.
You were being respectful until you told us to shut the fuck up.
Alright, I say that to fucking everybody.
Are you saying that to me, or were you
No,
saying
not
that
you.
to this
The
fella?
person that was yelling. Fucking, I don't know who
So
was
you were
yelling.
telling this guy Declan to shut the fuck up?
Well, the 2 other times I said it, he didn't hear me, so I, decided to enunciate
Declan, how do
again.
you feel about being told to shut the fuck up?
Oh, for
For
fuck's
one,
sake.
I feel insulted.
You feel insulted?
For 2, I feel unrepresented. And for 3, I think
Unrepresented?
you're a jackass.
Oh, now those are fighting words. He called you a jackass, fella.
Well, that's a shame, ain't it?
Excuse me. I hate to butt in here, but if y'all see any lawmen, could you please tell them that Frank Cabani's trying to turn himself in? Thank you.
Telegram office right there, but sure.
I was gonna say, you ain't such a good outlaw if you're trying to turn yourself in.
They don't reply to my telegrams.
Oh, well, that's a
Maybe it
shame.
just ain't meant to be, fella.
That's right.
Wait,
Run,
just
be free.
Well, you're not as wanted as
Sprint
you
away.
think you are.
Make
Maybe
some
this
money.
bounty's all on his head.
Yeah, he has fucking no bounty on his head.
They jump for joy if I even hint that I might turn myself in, typically. But I guess they just know that if I don't turn myself in, I go on the run for over a month and end up racking up over 3,000 days. So
I feel like that one's really excited to be caught, though. Within the first 5 seconds of seeing him, he asked if I was low, and was just basically saying how wanted he is right now. I've never fucking heard of him, but sure.
What'd you say?
interesting.
Yeah.
Very interesting. All right.
Well, he's a new criminal. He's not used to those types of things. He doesn't know what to do with himself.
Yeah, imagine someone who doesn't know what the fuck to do with themselves.
Yeah, it could never be me.
Could never be.
That's right.
Anyway, Declan, you gonna take that shit?
Hey, I'm blanking on names right now.
Who in particular? Me?
Blue coat.
There you go.
Howdy.
It's probably a good thing that she took your candy bar, because, sugar tends to make your teeth fall out.
I feel like it's building up something here.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Fortunately, all your teeth are going to fall out anyway. You keep talking like that to me, Biller. What you got to say about that?
God, this guy sounds like if me and James had a
Well,
kid.
like I
You hear what he
said,
just said?
I'm just trying to be polite.
Holy
so You
shit.
weren't yelling across the whole fucking house.
The way he just said, fella.
Apologize.
I was just thinking that.
Fuck you.
Oh! Put those hands up. Put those hands up. You gotta really put those hands up. Yeah, that was quick.
Alright, he's down.
Alright, alright.
I don't know how to put my hands up.
I was...
Oh, shit. Oh my god.
Well, you know what? Congratulations.
Oh wait, doctor, can you handle this?
Congratulations, fella. Hey, you didn't get shot today, and you beat somebody up.
That's right. It's a new record.
Moving
Take
up
that
in
as
the
a
world.
win. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, she's just taking him, ain't she?
Yep. Gone, just like that.
As quickly as he arrived, he disappeared.
Like a fart in the wind.
That fella is something else. The
Yeah,
way he
is.
just said feller.
I can see why James picked him up, though.
Feller.
He really does sound like if James and I had a son, the way he said feller. Because he said it the way James says it, but with like my lingo. That was strange.
Y'all can adopt him.
Oh, I don't want to adopt him.
I was gonna say, I don't think you're gonna adopt
in
him
with
after
James.
He already has an orphan.
He's already an orphan?
No, that fella ain't an orphan. I don't think. Maybe he is. But you, Blue Coat,
how do you
an
know?
orphan?
I ain't an orphan.
Were you loved?
Well, I believe so.
You believe so?
That's right.
Why the fuck are you an asshole for?
Were you loved?
No.
Well, that makes sense.
What the fuck does that mean? You gonna answer me?
You really do it to yourself,
You-
man.
you-
Holy
yeah,
shit.
You don't make it.
I'm not even
Because you're a
insulting
bit
you,
of a fucking
dumbass.
jackass.
You
I'm
guys are
insulting
all
you.
fucking
You're a bit of a fucking
Okay, hang on.
jackass.
Let me show
Not
you something.
one person in
Let
the
me show you
past
something real
hour
quick.
has insulted you.
Thank you.
You
I
guys
am.
have one over there, one right here, one right here, one right here. And now I ain't too good at math, but that makes 4 fucking people against me. What the fuck do you want me to do?
I think you have a lot more than 4 against you, if I'm being completely fucking honest with you. You just seem to make
Yeah, and
enemies
first
wherever you
off-
fucking go.
Well, that's a shame.
Most of us don't need
Not for
forceful to
me.
handle a situation, especially with a jackass like you.
Well, it seems
Hence
they
why we
do.
didn't step in after you kicked his ass.
Also, I just met that fella. That fella ain't with me.
No. He's
Right.
And I was not insulting you. I was genuinely trying to talk to you, you fucking dumbass.
I was
Bradley, you know
insulting you.
exactly where it was gonna lead, mister.
I really was not insulting you. It was a genuine question. How do you manage to make so many people dislike you, though? I don't get it. I really don't. Because, like, I'm an asshole. And I know I'm an asshole. But somehow, I don't think I have as many people that dislike me as you have that dislike you.
Yes, it comes
I think it's because of
naturally.
respect.
Because, like, Zip is usually very nice. So it's crazy that Zips even don't like you.
I don't know why. Why do you not like me, Mr. Zip?
It's your mustache.
Maybe it's because the dumbass fucking comment you just made.
And what was
That
that
too.
comment?
I don't know. You're forgettable. I can't really remember
Oh,
what
well,
it
that's a
said, but it
shame.
definitely ticked me off. Is it?
I apologize I ticked you off, mister.
Maybe it was the fact that you said it made sense that he wasn't loved, and then before that you just shouted out to
Oh,
a random
yeah.
fucking person to shut the fuck up.
That's it.
Oh, for fuck's sake, he was
That was
fucking
it.
screaming over there real damn loud.
Then walk the fuck away.
Or he could quiet down.
Or you could walk the fuck away.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
To be fair, you
Oh,
did try to sit there and point out that there was quote unquote 4 of us. So if you really did care, you could have just walked away instead of screaming at this fella to shut the fuck up.
Billy, you were all the way by the barn. I was talking to this nice young lady here at the telegram office.
I
You're
mean, I'm
not
just
making this
saying,
easy.
fella.
That's a hint to walk the fuck away.
You, like, if you just like live your towny life, stop making enemies.
Towny life.
Your towny life, yes.
I actually, and I don't mean this as an insult. I think you would do wonders with the Rangers.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, there it is again, for fuck's sake. He said that like 40 times in the prison cell last night.
I have a question for you, actually, to see if you would make it as a ranger.
You have a question?
I do.
All right, let's hear it.
To see if
I
you
may
would make
have
it
an
as a
answer.
ranger. You ready?
That's right.
How many penises does a snake have?
Well, that's a hard one. Give me another one.
He's not ranger material.
Well, I don't think they know it before becoming a ranger.
Oh, is it like specialized?
Yeah, I think they
training?
have to learn that stuff as a ranger.
Oh, okay. That makes sense, actually. I don't know.
Well,
Blue and
actually,
green
yeah,
clashes.
Rangers do sit up on a high horse, so maybe.
On a high horse. Now, what high horse do I sit
They're
on?
better
mister?
than everyone.
Why didn't you tell me to put my hands up?
Oh, no,
I
you
did multiple
seem
fucking
like-
times. I said
But
you
see,
really need to put your fucking hands up. What do you want
I
from
don't
me?
know. I don't know how to put my hands up.
I'm pretty well known as like an idiot,
Come here.
but an idiot that can shoot. And you seem dumber than me, and that's really saying something coming from me. Because like Jabaz said, I'm pretty nice.
Well, I appreciate the compliment.
Yeah.
Fella, I can do this all day, mister.
I don't understand.
Yeah.
I honestly just don't understand you.
I thought you were a man full of answers. What don't you understand?
I just don't understand, like,
oh my God,
why you are this way, I guess. That's it.
Why am I this way?
Yes, that's what I don't understand.
All right, we're going to go into a biological reasoning.
No.
So one day, my
Well,
father met my mother.
No.
No, that's not what I'm asking.
Basically, they
about,
loved each other
dumbass.
so much that they... Oh,
We get it. They fucked.
Right.
You
Yes,
came out
they
this
fucked. You
different.
came out.
We get
That's
it.
right.
How are you so unlikable? That's what I don't understand.
Fella, you shot me in the
Yes.
fucking street.
Yes, I did.
I didn't.
Indeed.
Yet.
I shot you in the street twice. I stabbed you in the neck, and I dragged you
Right.
through Valentine. Yes.
And you're asking how
And you're
I'm
still doing this
unlikable.
shit.
Yes, and you're still doing this shit.
You
would
fucking came
think
to me, motherfucker. I was
you
sitting
would
here having
think
a
you
nice
would just
fucking
shut the
time.
fuck up or
Oh, for
avoid
fuck's
people. Holy shit.
Right.
But you still mouth off to everybody.
Oh, so you own Blackwater.
No, I don't own Blackwater.
Oh my God.
Fella, I was standing here having a nice night. You know, in fact...
And
I
then you
haven't even
screamed
fucking
in
moved.
my general direction, shut the fuck up, which
Oh,
prompted
for
me to
fuck's
come
sake.
over.
Oh, for fuck's sake. If you say that one more fucking time, I swear to God, I'm gonna gun you down
for
right here now.
frick's sake. It's
That was
the-
worse.
Oh,
Test
what do you
me.
mean it was better?
Please fucking test me.
Fella, if you shoot me, this will be 6...
Got a nice guy.
Okay. Well,
Okay. Simp, I love you.
Well,
See you folks later.
it's really bad that you fucking...
one, dog.
He managed to piss you off enough to hit him. That's crazy
I
to
know.
me.
I'll see what y'all were talking about.
Do you see how unlikable that fella is?
I tried
Yeah,
to be
I'm kinda
reasonable with
insulted
him
that you
all fucking
insinuated
night.
That I may have brought him into my gang.
No, okay. I'm just
The
saying,
fact that you even
don't.
had a warm- That's like you assuming I'm bringing Billy Blasters into the fucking gang. Yes.
Well, I mean, I could see you bringing Billy in.
What?
Billy hangs around y'all enough. I could see it.
It blunders everything up.
Yeah. I mean, it ain't wrong.
Oh, I see. Hence the
Billy
name, right?
blunders, yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's all coming together.
I want it on the record that I totally could have kicked his ass.
I don't think he could have.
I really don't know if you could have.
Nah, he was. You know how many punches I was getting in? If I just knew how to put my hands up, oh my god.
I'll be honest with you, fella. Look, you're gonna win fights, you're gonna lose fights. It don't matter.
You'll get better.
Yeah.
Truthfully, fighting really don't matter. Fighting really don't matter. I mean, I got a piece of iron in my hand. Nobody's hand's gonna do anything to me. What?
Nothing.
What was that laugh?
What laugh?
I heard you laugh.
I was
I
thinking
didn't
just
laugh.
about the same thing there, Josie.
What am I missing right
Nothing.
now? I want you to fill me in, please.
No.
Yes.
No.
I'm just saying.
I'll give
this
you
was-
the gun
Let
for
your
free.
imagination
I'll give you
run
the gun
wild.
for free.
For free.
Yep.
Hand job. It was a hand job joke.
Okay, but I'm not giving a hand job.
That wasn't the joke. Someone would give you a hand job and then their hand would be doing. It's not funny if I have to explain it.
Really ain't.
It's really not.
Okay. I'm assuming we're heading to Armadillo.
Yeah, I'm down to Rockville if y'all are.
Should I test my fate? 12 hours, 16 hours before Robbie Gold's funeral.
Wait, what are we talking about?
I mean,
robbing people.
Unless we.
Oh, I've been doing that all night.
Unless we rob a deputy, we'll be out before the funeral if we do get arrested.
No, that ain't the case for me. Zip. Big L.
He already wanted.
Big L told no. Big L.
I might be, by the way.
Big L. Every time I go back there, Zip, he keeps threatening to keep me in for life.
I mean, to be fair, even Jack saying he was gonna kill him if you went back to Siska and Jack's been
I'll
back
be honest, I
twice
don't
or
believe
3 times
most
now.
men, but I do think one day he's just gonna throw me in solitary and lock me down there.
Yeah.
He kept telling me one more chance when I was leaving this last time, so. James was talking about how he's gonna take like 10 hostages to get me out.
Mm-hmm. Told me it's playing.
Yeah, I have to do something like that tomorrow, but instead of saving someone, I'm taking things from their armory.
From what? From what armory?
The Lost.
Ooh.
I got Alice and Mill these really nice navies. I spent like $1,600 on each of them, and then Sawyer wrote like a backstory about the guns, like the names on the guns. It was like
Your
these
horse
two-
is trying to fuck mine!
Oh, wolves.
Oh, that poor fella's.
Oh, yeah, he's. God, it's a massacre. Oh.
Yeah.
She breathing?
No.
Nope. Alright. I was gonna put it down.
I love that you both have the same fucking thought.
I had no way to. Why let why let a random woman bleed out from the neck when you could just put a bullet in her head?
Hey.
Or not.
Yeah, I mean, there's a chance she's alive, but probably not. You know,
Really,
she'll
he's
die
the
from
hero of
natural
this story.
causes. Can't believe I can make that jump with this little Arabian.
It's a pretty horse.
Anyway, the law got them when they went to
Guarma.
When they got them from Guarma, so I'm trying to get them back. Trying to get the guns back.
Yeah. You want to keep this between the two of us, too? I felt bad that I missed Mills and Alice's wedding. I don't care. Declan ain't gonna tell Mills or Alice, and I know Josie won't. So I'm saying you because you know I know you might tell Mills and Alice unless I ask you not to. I'm thinking about I'm thinking about doing them up knives for their wedding since I missed it, and I know Alice loves knives.
Yeah, that would be good. She just got. Her
What
knife
color
back
scheme did
from,
you do for their revolvers?
I did
Rose gold and black.
All right, I'll.
And I did like reverse. So like one of them had like a black barrel. Yeah.
Okay. What? Whose was the majority rose gold and whose was the majority black?
Alice was majority rose gold.
All right,
and
I'll give
Mills
her a
was
majority
majority black.
and I'll give him a majority rose gold. That way, the knife is inverted.
Yeah, that
for
would
the
look good.
revolver.
You two are so thoughtful. That's adorable.
Mills calls me the Prince of the West. Okay, so I'm gonna give him a good wedding gift. All right.
Okay. My liege.
I never had a gun customized, and I thought the perfect one would be for Mills and Alice on their wedding day.
Yeah, I like pretty weapons. I'll say that. My uncle wasn't for pretty weapons. He didn't. My uncle wanted to marry a pretty religious woman. I just wanted a pretty gun.
No, I saw all the ads.
Rose gold is nice.
We going to the canyon, or we going to?
I'm gonna check the canyon just in case Ben happens to be here.
And then we're gonna go to the bank, and you're gonna give me my free navy.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go to the bank after. I don't even have the gun in the bank, but yeah, we're gonna go there.
Oh, well, wherever you have it then.
Well, I figure
You
armored
know what I
dome.
thought was
Yeah.
really funny about this, Bess, is the day that y'all got in the fight at Fort Mercer, we got in the fight here.
Yeah, I know. It is kind of funny how it works, right?
Yeah.
Fucking Marty. That fella. He was trying to, we fought here too, and he was trying to toy with me and try to fuck with me, and I told him next time I see Weaver I was gonna put bullets in him, and sure enough, Weaver's dead.
And they don't give a shit.
No,
They'll
of
just
course they
blame
don't.
you and create the monster, even though you gave them the warning.
I mean, I'm a sick and twisted human being. Hey, anybody seen Haven?
Mm-mm. I thought that horseback had a saddle on it for a second.
What horse? Where is it?
The horse with the white tail. There's
Is
a
it
bunch
up
of
or
wild
below?
horses, but
By the bar.
it definitely doesn't have a saddle. It looked like it for a second.
No, I was looking down below. Trying to see if I see anything for Haven. Alright, we get head to Armadillo. Hey, if you, I'm gonna say this quietly. You remember Haven? You used to ride with me?
Yeah.
Find out if he's dead for me.
I think I met
okay?
him like once.
If you hear anything about a Haven
Yeah,
being
I'll
dead,
ask
let me know. I put 6 in him and threw him
Is
off
there
a
any
cliff.
specific, but no? Oh, okay. All right. How's Lance doing? Is he still in system?
If he remembered to breathe, he's probably alive. So the world may never know.
Everyone loves a good mystery.
What'd you say?
I said everyone loves a good mystery.
Yeah. I mean, I saw him outside of Sissica, but he don't fucking write to me. Ain't a big surprise. It's fucking Lance.
I mean, we saw.
Yeah, I'm always telling you to get along with your sister.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Lance are like you and your sister, except I have every reason to hate Lance. I actually offered Enola if I offered a trade if I could trade Lance for you.
What?
What? I get along better
Lance
with
would
you
be
than
my
I.
sister?
Yeah,
Oh.
No, you would be my cousin, and he would be your sister's brother.
Oh.
Get along with you tenfold better than I get along with Lance.
Yeah. I mean, the thing with me and Enola is it runs deep and just. I mean, I didn't know her for 14 years. Last time I had saw her before a few months ago was when she was 7. I mean, we're a lot better now. Actually, it was because of what you said to me in Sisika.
I'm glad.
That mixed in with 7 months in the hot box, it really makes you fucking think about things.
Or Navy.
Mm-hmm.
It's a special weapon. What's yours?
I'm gonna go check telegrams.
A special how? The whole reason I need a new navy is because I need an unspecial one. I robbed some medic and she came out and found me. Said she wanted it back. I said I'd probably find her or find James one, a new one, because I gave it to him. She's willing to pay me $500 to get it back though, so easy money.
See my glass eye. Remember I told you it belonged to another man? Somebody who snitched
Yeah.
on my gang.
You sure this is something you want to give up then?
Yeah.
It's gonna go to a nobody, you know that, right?
I don't give a shit. I mean, I got his eye. What do I need? What do I need his gun for? I think it's just a basic piece of iron.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
Yeah, I mean...
I'm gonna go stand ominously on the balcony for about 5 minutes.
Alright.
Honestly, he says.
Just don't get caught in the next 24 hours. How about that? Because I'll ask Michael if he wants it.
Okay.
Because then Rebecca won't care. Casey's in Sisika. Michael and him were.
I mean, hell, I can just buy a stock and I'd still get profit. I'm not too worried about it. Truth be told.
Yeah, I got you.
But hey, free is free.
Yeah, it's probably worth. I'll be honest. I ain't bought a weapon. I don't think I've bought a weapon. Shit. In 4 months. 3 months.
Yeah, they're not hard to come by. I'm just trying to get this over and done with.
Yeah, fair enough. Hey, Declan.
Yep.
Where you go mine usually?
I never mind before.
Okay. I'm gonna give you some advice.
Okay.
If you like the people, like if you like Josie and Zip, you don't know me well enough, so I'd hope you don't like me. But
He's kind of an asshole. You wouldn't like him anyway.
you like James. There's one mine out here in the west. It's over in Gaptooth. It's as far west as you can go, pretty much. People call it the Emerald Mine because you can find a decent amount of emeralds in there. So if you're mining for gems, that's probably the best place to mine for you. Then there's 2 caves on Mount Shan, which is east of us, a little bit near Strawberry. One's a flint cave and the other is a coal cave. And there's one up in Big Valley. I don't even know what the fuck's in there.
Gold, I think, in Big Valley. On a similar note, the flint one is only worth it, really, if you end up making torches out of
Or you
it.
sell the flint to somebody that buys flint.
That is true, yeah. Good point.
The place, what did you say the place was all the way west?
Gaptooth. If you look on your map, go over to look at the part that's Tumbleweed, so we're in Armadillo. To the west of that is Gaptooth.
Okay. Alright, do I need anything?
A pickaxe?
You need
You got a
one?
pickaxe?
No.
Here, come here. Oh, actually, hold on.
You want this back?
No. I'm giving you something. Good faith. Carry more with that.
Alright, thanks. I'll have to pay you back one day.
Damn right. Chop chop.
Anybody else besides the kettle men's out here?
Yeah, so you got the Kettleman gang, you've got Boone's boys, and you've got my people, which we're the bastards, and we reside in the canyon.
Alright, well. Okay.
That reminds me, we still need to talk.
Boone's boys are, they're around Tumbleweed. They'll who you run into the most likely, being out that way.
Is they gonna give me an issue?
I can't answer because honestly, I would say probably not, but then again, the amount of times I've seen people talk themselves into getting fucked up or robbed.
I mean, blue coat should be a pretty good indicator. You just have a good head on your shoulders. You seem to navigate situations pretty well. You'll be fine.
Alright then.
Alright, well, you going out that way?
Well, I'm not sure. Probably not right now, because I'm probably gonna rest my head pretty soon, but...
Alright, well,
That's fair.
Fair enough. We'll say, wherever you end up in the crossing, the place is, vast. However, the west, it is ever growing, so... My recommendation to you would be, if you like this place, and I'll be honest with you, I don't always like being out this way because, well, I miss the trees when I'm out this way, personally. But, either way, my recommendation would be going out this way.
That's what everybody seems to be telling me. Some sort of movement going on.
I don't know about a movement, but, nah, just life getting breathed back into the New Austin area.
Right.
Building it up, right?
I'm here for that.
Good to hear. You send me a telegram, yeah, before you lay your head.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Alright.
What was it again?
EJ is an eyeless Jonathan 572.
Alright.
Oh. Okay.
Interesting.
What'd you say to him? Did you scare him?
You
No,
told him
I
to fuck
didn't
off and he
scare
fucked right
him.
off.
I don't
that's
scare
good.
everybody I meet.
At least he learns.
Terrifying. Petrifying.
I hope I'm not that fucking hideous.
You're pretty
Jesus
scary.
Christ.
I didn't say hideous, I just said scary.
Well, it implies.
It does not.
It does imply.
It does not.
It kind of does a little bit, yeah.
It just implies that he's a very intimidating man, which is not a bad thing. I already called him a pretty boy. I'm not saying he's hideous.
Okay, but to be fair, I rode on my white horse that I owned in Tall Trees, okay? It's a pretty horse.
What does that have to do with anything?
Well, I asked
what
if I
does
was
that
a
have to do
pretty
with
boy.
anything?
And I said yes.
Well, yeah, but I only jokingly asked because I was on my pretty horse.
Okay, well, and I'm saying I said yes. You're not hideous. I was just implying that you're scary. You're intimidating.
All right.
Okay.
Fair enough.
You're fucking scary.
I don't think I'm scary.
I'm just fucking with you.
Am I
I mean, I
intimidating?
get it. I do
No,
actually
you
get
are
it.
so far from intimidating. It's ridiculous. It's probably the bowl cut.
Should I throw a knife in this fella's knee to make him intimidated by me?
Wait, who?
Which fella is you talking about?
Do I intimidate you? You.
Is he
I need
intimidating?
to be more intimidating.
I mean, I feel like this is a lose-lose question.
I'm saying he's not
Well,
very
there's a
intimidating
right answer.
because of the bowl cut.
Let's say,
is it just the hair?
I respect you enough not to fuck with you.
Oh, I like that.
Okay, that's fair.
I'll remove this. And I won't throw a knife in your leg.
Nice.
That's a plus. All right, get out of here. Go to sleep. Shush
Well, I'm
you.
not. Well, I wasn't gonna lay my head right now. I just figured if I was gonna go all the way out to Tumbleweed, and then start mining, that's gonna be like another hour. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, if that's the case, then Josie, hop on my horse.
All right.
We'll be back in like 5 minutes.
All right.
It's really not that deep that we need to go too far. Just out of ear's reach. I just don't know.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, Boone took about 5 of his, robbed the Valentine bank. What we hear, though, he's out, he's fine. But apparently he's kind of in a similar situation from what I hear, that he might be facing the noose if he gets caught.
Yeah, he's been, I've known him for a while now. The first time I ever heard about him, I actually got contracted to kill him.
Really? I didn't picture you as the type. Yeah, I mean, there's not much information beyond that, honestly. I was just letting you know what he was getting into. I rode around with Kelly earlier trying to find him, and we didn't hear from him, but I also didn't hear that he got caught. Heard he got away, so should be fine.
Alright. Well, that's good at least. I think, and no, I wouldn't say that I was like a contracted killer, but I did do jobs for money. Some of them just so happened to be either roughing up folk or killing them.
Hey, well, money's money, right?
Yeah, I was, fuck. I think that was when I was in Tall Trees, so I was 19.
Little young one, huh?
Yeah, started walking this path young, I suppose. My paranoia gets to me.
I was just gonna ask what the fuck you're looking at.
I ain't heard anything from Haven, and honestly...
Oh, yeah, and then that ranger came out, I would assume looking for him, right?
Yeah, and then on top of that, I'll be honest with you, that fella had like nobody in life, so I imagine me or Ben had to be next of kin. I ain't heard anything, and I don't think Ben knows because he would have asked. Telegram.
He's probably hanging on then.
I thought maybe his corpse is still rotting over there. 'Cause I mean, no matter how I feel about a fella still deserves to be buried.
Yeah, I get that. I do. And I hate to pry. I only know this because I happen to be standing there, but he said he was gonna go ride with Ben, right?
Yeah.
So I feel like he would have said something by now.
Yeah, he cares a lot for Ben. It's the only reason I was gonna let him live.
Until he pretty much threatened to kill you.
Yeah, in which I should have just fanned him then, but I gave him a choice of getting out of it.
Alright, well, that's that.
So thieves
Yeah,
landed.
everything. Thieves landed.
What'd you
That's
wanna do
what you
with
have
the
your ass on.
Armadillo Saloon?
Nothing in particular, at least not at this point. I know Boone
What did you want?
wanted. I was
The
just
army
gonna
listening.
run it, quite frankly, and maybe hire some people new to the west, get that up and running. Boone said he wanted people he can trust, and apparently a lot of people don't trust Moon.
I don't know how I feel about Moon.
Well, I know how James feels about Moon, and I can tell that out here people are very tight-knit, and I'm not looking to start any problems.
No, I mean truthfully, I don't care. I'll be honest with you. Boone and his people don't like Moon at all, and then James and his people like him because he's the son of Marquis. And
Right, well, son or not, if he's doing fucked up shit.
yeah, but I don't know.
Complicated
I had
though,
to
not
deal with this
honest.
headache
Yeah.
before I went to Sisika the first time, or not the first time, the second time.
But then let's not make it a headache.
Yeah. Well, either way, James said I'm good, because Kettleman Gang and Thieves is a special little spot for them.
Yeah.
But James said I'm good to do shit in Thieves, our handshake agreement, until I can chat with Mills.
What do you want to do there?
Me and my uncle were talking about getting it up and running a long time ago.
We run the speakeasy there.
That's what I'm saying. Getting the speakeasy up and running and shit like that.
I can't promise that I'll always be behind the counter, but I can get it up and running for you.
That was my thought process, but I wanna speak to Ben too, because I'd like him to be involved in some capacity.
Ben, by the way, Ben who? I feel like I've met a Ben before. Does he have like blonde hair?
He's got blonde hair. He wears white shirt, very soft spoken.
Yeah, the first day I was here, he taught me how to make shine, actually.
Interesting. Yeah, Ben is technically my cousin. I mean, technically, yeah, my uncle adopted him.
Okay.
But he don't
You
stand
have so
up.
much family.
What was that? Yeah, I know.
You have so much family, yeah.
I know.
Must
but
be nice.
He, well,
no.
My uncle's dead. My one cousin is, he lets people walk all over him, and then my other cousin fucking abandons me. So
money or something
Damn.
like that. But if you go
Happened
around
in the
back
first
of
place,
building
there's
in
something to be
Thieves'
said about
Landing,
that.
Yeah.
You could go down in the basement is a place to distill the mash. And you just
Speaking
boil
of.
that, and you'll get some moonshine. You can also the Strawberry General store has a little trap door behind the register. If you go down in that trap door, there's also a distillery in there. But
you
all
know,
the
James
speakeasies
didn't
have
even know
one.
about that until I told him like 3 days ago.
Really?
Yeah.
That was the first one I learned about.
Yeah,
I knew about that place before I knew about the speakeasy in Thieves' Landing.
Yeah, James didn't know about that one.
Yeah, that he went and robbed someone in the general store, and they found out because there was 2 people hiding in the fucking trap door. The whole fucking thing.
Jesus Christ.
But yeah, so 200 wheat, 100 sugar, and just canteens. Make the mash, boil the mash, get 20 bottles of moonshine, and you take it to. There's several places, but you could take it to
Wasn't it
Thieves'
100
Landing and talk to the fella outside.
Wasn't it 125
and
sugar?
You could deliver.
I'm gonna go to Telegram real quick.
Wasn't it
No,
125
no.
sugar?
I think it's 10 wheat, 5 sugar, and then
How's it
a
going?
canteen.
So
I don't remember.
I can distill and sell at Thieves' Landing.
Yes.
Okay.
And then just deliver it. There's different places. If you need the recipe, you could buy the recipe. There's a shack up on Little Creek. At the very top, if you follow the creek all the way up, like I said, if you have the same map as I do, there's a bundle of buildings up there. And there's a fella inside one of that cabin that will sell you the recipe. I think it's like $5. You pay him and he'll give you the recipe. So just look at your map and then look
I
at
didn't
Little
know about
Creek.
that.
It's where Big Valley is, where I showed you where that cave was.
Uh-huh.
And
I
then
see the
follow that
buildings.
Little Creek all the way up. Yeah.
Also do it with
All right.
potatoes.
And that's where you could buy the recipe.
You could also do
Yeah,
it with potatoes.
but
You could
potatoes
do it
are
with
a pain in the
corn.
ass. Oh yeah, you could buy corn, can't you?
No clue. Can you?
Yeah, I just do wheat because it I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, you actually, I'm pretty sure you can. At the fishing shack, you could buy corn to fish with. If I remember right. But, yeah, that will give you $300, but like I said, locals, as soon as they see you in that cart, they're going to alert the law. If you're looking just to stay low profile and just make some money, mining's definitely the place to go. And like I said, you're friends with most of the people that will rob you if you go to the mine out here, Gaptooth.
Okay.
You're probably gonna have to deal with like 4 to 6 law if you do moonshine if they end up finding you. So, unless you want to either A, have to shoot a lawman, or B, you want to have to deal with trying to outrun a lawman, it might be best to wait till you're more ready for that type of shit.
Yeah, I reckon I'll stick to the mining.
Yeah, I would honestly wait to do moonshining with someone that's done it before, and they could show you a route, stuff like that. If you see people hanging around Thieves Landing, oh my fucking god. If you see people hanging around Thieves Landing at that speakeasy, like I was telling you, you could possibly talk to them. Just make sure they have badges and make sure they're just not like a hunting party. Just be careful who you talk to.
Alright.
You don't want to throw up any red flags. Especially because right now you have something that not a lot of people have, and it won't last for long, and it's no criminal background, and law don't know you. Because once law knows you, it gets a lot harder to do this shit.
It depends who you are, too.
Right.
I can't not see the mustache. Is it when you look at his bandana, doesn't it look like he has big, like, wet, bushy mustache?
Mm-hmm. Like a handlebar mustache?
Yeah, I told her it's like an inverted handlebar.
Yeah.
It's like you flipped it, you know.
It doesn't look the same when you look closer at it, though. It's like from
it
afar.
doesn't. That's so
like
fucking...
from this
Hold on.
distance. Yeah, it really doesn't make sense to me right now. Oh, I see it. Oh my god, it looks so funny. It looks like you have a white beard too, and like that big black gap is just your mouth talking.
Yeah, exactly.
Good.
Good, he says. Good.
Look, if some dumbass thinks if that's what they think before I kill them, that's a really funny.
Man
final
had
thought.
long black hair and a white mustache.
Yeah.
Exactly.
What are you doing?
Who?
Either of you, I guess.
I don't fucking know.
I was gonna go robbing with her.
Well, I was gonna go robbing for a fucking Navy, but I got one, so surprise.
Gonna check Gaptooth.
Yeah, sure. You show 'em where it's at. This one's a little green, but he seems solid. At least to do work with.
Yeah, he seems like a fella that can do work.
Mm-hmm. When you want to do the whole Thieves Landing thing, and you're trying to get that up. I know you have a lot of things you need to focus on right now, but
God, this horse used to never keep up with people. I swear to God, I take my uncle's crown, and now I have to slow down for every single fucker. Holy shit.
there we go.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna talk to Rebecca and Michael about it officially, because I don't think Michael fully knows.
Okay.
The way I look at it is they're 3/4. Them three are 3/4 of the core of us that made decisions while my uncle was alive.
How are you doing with all that, by the way?
Holding up, I suppose.
You sure?
Yeah.
After yesterday, I'm not so sure.
Like me.
You feel guilty about it for some reason? You're basically begging for punishment with that handbrake. I'm whispering, by the way. We'll talk about it later.
Alright.
Or not at all. It's fine. Just know that I understand. I know what you're feeling. I didn't have family of my own. But I had it close enough at one point. Once upon a time.
Alright. Where the fuck am I?
I don't know.
I'm north of Tumbleweed. Oh,
Keep going straight, I think. Look at me telling you where to go.
This is a treasure spot. God damn it. I wish this random fucker was there. I don't like people knowing my treasure spots.
You little treasure goblin, is that it?
Yeah, I know like 5 treasure spots out this way.
Never been treasure hunting, actually. Is it actually lucrative, or you just, you know?
I mean, it's, you get lucky, I guess. I've gotten 2 full decks of cards out of 1.
Any roads? You said that was the bird one, right?
Yeah, it is. I know.
I like
for a
the bird
fact
one.
It's the bird one because very long time ago I used to play a lot of poker, and I don't get to play poker no more, unfortunately.
No?
No.
Let's go play. Fuck this mom. Let's go play some poker.
I have $30 on me.
I have $15 on me.
I don't think I could get a good poker game in with $30.
That's fair.
The one on the side road.
Oh.
Near the sheriff's station.
I was gonna say I don't know if Mr. Black would
But very long time ago when I used to play poker all the time, I asked my uncle about
someone he knows.
about how I could get a deck, and at that meeting, old friend of mine, she was there.
Actually, the last person that
Her name was Harper, and she. Sorry, I went the wrong way.
Moonshiners. Yeah, I was gonna say something, but I didn't want to embarrass you.
I don't give a shit. I'm half drunk. I have a broken hand, and I'm talking, so I ain't getting there on the right way.
haven't seen many trains run through any of the counties.
Happens occasionally.
Very occasionally, it seems. Oh, God.
But, what's it called? She gave me a deck of cards that day because she had one. And it was the Rhodes deck. What'd you say?
Have you seen Goonbones?
No, I have not.
Oh, I wonder if he died.
Maybe. Ain't he old?
I haven't seen Ed either.
Ain't she old?
Ed?
I don't fucking know.
No, she's like maybe 30 at like the most.
So
That's
old.
Monroe's
Getting up
wife
there.
or girlfriend.
Who's your girlfriend?
Monroe.
Marshall. Monroe.
Oh, the one I bullied. Oh, forgot about that.
I mean, who hasn't bullied him?
I kicked his crutches out from him, Zip.
You're such a bully.
Okay, that's pretty bullying.
Oh. What do you think?
You recognize these people?
Yeah, I do.
Who are they?
That's Cliff. I think his granddaughter Tilly and Kit Bishop.
Oh, I was talking to Kit earlier, actually.
Alright, I'm gonna go into the mine.
Yeah.
You remember that one? He's talking about you.
Oh, me?
Yeah. You want to come here real quick? Oh, he's gone. Okay.
No, what's up?
He said apparently that he had issues once upon a time with you and Sam. About 3 weeks ago, he was estimating where one of his men was mouthing off to one of yours, and one of yours, I guess, hit him with a gun, and he shot one of yours. But he said it was square, that it was just kind of a random encounter, that there was no true beef.
Huh. Interesting. Howdy. How you doing?
Howdy,
Mr.
fellas.
Bishop, right?
Can you hear me? Howdy, how you doing? Howdy. Anybody
Howdy.
else in the cave or just you three?
I only saw the three of us, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go check.
Alright.
And then down here.
Is that one of Gumbo's people?
Didn't I show you that's not your best?
No, you did.
And then down here is a good place to tuck away.
Yep.
Do you have a pickaxe? Oh, you do.
Oh, look at him go.
On that side is better. You just gotta go into a tight place though when you tucked away.
Yep.
Go
Well, it's
back
good
and-
meeting you, Declan.
It's good meeting you as well.
What?
Was there a way I can make the, mine faster?
Nope.
Okay.
No.
Good time to just relax and clear your mind.
Yeah. Remember, each hit is minimum $3. Pretty much.
Got some floor.
Hey, who's Bishop?
It's me.
Come over here.
Alright.
We've
What's
met
wrong,
before,
partner?
apparently.
Depends. What's your name?
Jabaz.
Jabaz?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Okay, if you're lying to me.
No, I'm not. I'm genuinely not lying to you.
Okay, because
I don't.
the person
I,
I came up here with mentioned you specifically were talking about me recently.
No, I have not been talking about you. I don't know anything about you.
Josie,
Mm-hmm.
this the fella?
Mr. Bishop, right?
Yeah, I'm Bishop.
That'd be the one.
They saying he don't know me and he's never spoken about me or some shit.
So we didn't have a full-on conversation about the bass game while you
The
were
bass game?
riding with me earlier.
Right,
Same
but
bass.
I don't know any fella named Jabaz.
But you know Sam Bass, right?
I've heard of Sam Bass. Like, I wouldn't be able to, if there was like a line of people, I wouldn't be able to say that one's
Kit
Sam
Bishop.
Bass. Yes.
You were saying that you
Yes.
at one point had an issue with them. That someone
No.
got out of line,
One
hit
of
them with a
our
buttered gun.
guys, one of our guys was out of line.
Okay,
was
so you
running his
have
mouth.
heard. And we did have this conversation.
I don't understand what you are insinuating. Like,
I
don't
think he's just
understand.
trying to hear what you about the conversation that we had. That's all.
Oh, you just want to hear that story?
Yes.
Okay. Well, my friend Cliff over there, he got robbed by somebody out here, out west. Had nothing to do with Sam Bass's crew.
Okay.
And, you know, we rode out. We were all on edge about it. We were looking for the guy that robbed him, and we bumped into Sam Bass's crew in Armadillo. And we had a guy in our crew named Gumbo who wouldn't stop running his mouth about Sam Bass. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, fella.
Okay. Well, that's the story I told her.
I know what you're talking about, fella. Oh shit. How's Gumbo?
Don't know. Can't find him.
Good. Hopefully he's in a fucking grave.
Well,
Fella
if he
was
isn't,
useless.
yeah, we had plans with him.
What was your plans with him?
We were gonna deal with him.
How so?
But, well, we were gonna put a bullet in him. Not specifically for that. He had other reasons, but that was the straw that broke the camel's back. So.
What, getting y'all gunned down in Armadillo?
Yeah, that, and he liked to run his mouth a lot. He would
Oh, he
say
sure as hell
things
did.
and- No, I mean like that, but you know, he told the law some stuff, so.
Okay. Alright. My name's Jabass. I'm Sam Bass's nephew.
Okay.
I was present in Armadillo. So I was just curious who the fuck you were. So I'm glad that I could put a face to the name. And y'all still do anything together or what?
Like us as a group?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the people that I'm with are part of that group. They were there.
Any of
in
them hold
Armadillo.
any ill will towards me or my
Nope.
own?
Nope, none at all.
What do y'all do?
No,
for a
we
living?
we actually planned on we weren't really sure how we were gonna do it, but we wanted to make that right.
Well, here you are.
And then things went down, so.
Well, if
we
you ever
didn't
do
know
want
what
to
to
make
do
it
after that.
right, my telegram's EJ572, eyeless Jonathan572. My uncle Sam Bass is dead, but I still have a group,
heard
and
about
we're over in the canyon. Bass Gang works for me, but a lot of people just call us bastards because it's a play on words. Play on words.
Oh, right.
Did you say that was EJ372?
572.
572. Okay.
Yeah. Yo, Kojo, thank you for the raid, baby.
All right. Yeah, we you know, we mostly just been hitting banks.
Miss you.
Stuff like that. And we you know, we roam around, rob people every now and then, but
I'll tell you what.
mostly it's been banks.
You want to make it right, I got two ideas. It's up to you and your own. You talk it over with them. I know what y'all do with your gems, but maybe we could start doing business. I'll start buying some of those gems off y'all. Maybe the first shipment could have a little bit of a discount because of everything that Gumbo did. And then moving forward, we could go to a normal rate. Or, if y'all rob banks, if you happen to come across a Mauser, an elephant gun, or a pump, maybe give it a little bit of a discount on that.
What would a discount on an elephant gun be?
I don't know what's fair to you.
I don't know. If I'm being honest with you, I don't know what they sell for.
How about this?
But what's-
When that day comes, we'll talk about it because they're hard to get.
I'm sitting on an elephant gun right now, brother.
No?
Shit.
I don't have it. One of my boys has it, but
Well,
we
my
do have one.
uncle, he is it etched?
I couldn't tell you. I didn't even see it. I haven't even seen it yet.
Okay,
I just
well,
know we
if
have
it's
one.
unetched, my uncle there's two things he wanted in life that he didn't get to have, and that was a religious wife and an elephant gun. So that's why I want the elephant gun.
Okay. I've heard that they can go for up to $5,000, but
they're very pricey. Yes.
Yeah, that would be.
So how about this? You, if you've got an elephant gun, talk it over with your people. You got my telegram. It's EJ572.
Yep, that's what I got.
Talk it over with your people. Tell them that Sam Bass wanted an elephant gun, and if y'all want to still make that right, his nephew still wants it, 'cause I want to call it Legacy in honor of my uncle.
Okay, okay.
I will say, if I may, 5,000 seems a little bit steep. So when you do talk to people, maybe figure out a better price for that.
Either way, figure it out, and give me a telegram. Yeah. Because even if you don't want to part with ways with the elephant gun, I'll still be willing to do business on gems.
No, I'm actually pretty sure we do want to sell it.
All right. Well,
so
definitely talk it over with your people. I'd imagine it wouldn't happen to be any of those two over there.
No, they don't have it.
Okay. Well, yeah, definitely talk it over with your people. Telegram me when you get to Benedict or Armadillo, would you?
Yeah, I will.
Yeah,
I'll give you my telegram.
That's good. All right, you get
Thanks.
back to
Pleasure meeting
mining. Yeah. If you,
Cheers.
I come into this mine a lot with my people. If you recognize me, tell me what your name is, and I won't rob you or your own out here. All right?
All right, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Done and done.
Fuck me, Jesus Christ! I never thought that man would have an elephant gun.
Yeah, of all the things, actually. Well, there you go. What was the other one you're looking for? A Mauser?
Mauser.
Okay.
Well, I'm looking for like 3 of the 4. It's a long story.
That won't pry.
I'll give you the quick and dirty. It was, my uncle wanted an elephant gun. I want to call it Legacy. You heard the quick and dirty of that. I want a pump shotgun. I've always wanted one since I was in tall trees. I want to call it Ragnarok. And, well, let's just say I want it.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's fun.
I have a horse named Loki. Anyway, it's gone.
So I keep mulling over with people on what the prettiest sidearm is, and a couple people have said a Mauser, so I want to get a pretty sidearm, and I want to make it all rose gold.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I personally think volcanic is pretty. Then again, I just like the click of it.
You say the click of it?
The click of it, yeah.
Yeah, it sounds decent. All right.
Decent.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it sounds the best. I'll say that. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
Ready?
Ready to leave?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right.
All right, fellas.
All right, have a good one,
fellas.
guys.
All right. See you
Yeah,
soon.
you as well.
Y'all
It's good
take
to see
care.
you. Stay
Yeah,
safe.
boys.
Have a good
Yeah,
one,
you as well.
fellas.
Yeah, have a good one.
Be in touch, Mr. Bishop.
All right. Pretty horse.
I kind of want to rob Bridget using her bolt action.
Wait, is that the same Bridget? No, that was a different Bridget, right?
Yeah, this is Bridget's gun.
Oh, the one. Okay, yeah, yeah. That one, they said they didn't want back.
Which is crazy to me. She had to put some money into this fucking
Is it
thing.
etched?
With
Yeah,
healer.
With the dumbest fucking name ever. She called it healer.
That's almost as bad as the Litchfield I had from a lawman.
What was that? Just.
Justice.
No, I had a, you know that, it was before your time, well, it was before the both of your time. The first spree I went on, with me and my people, the one where we executed 2 deputies and we're killing a bunch of folk. We were robbing every deputy we saw, and I took a Litchfield off of a lawman, and it was called Peace.
Oh.
And so I went around shooting people with Peace.
My God. I swear to God, if I ever run into a deputy that named any of their guns Justice, I'm gonna shoot them in the head.
Peacekeeper, I feel like is the one for me that is just so.
I'll be honest. If they named it Justice and it didn't have a telegram on it, I wouldn't shoot them. If it had a telegram on it, I'd shoot them.
I think the funniest one I ever got though was one that was etched with "Get fucked" from a ranger.
Was there a telegram?
I don't think so. Oh no, there was actually.
Oh yeah, get
there
fucked
was.
with a telegram.
Get fucked, yeah.
The worst part is it's a ranger, so I don't know what the fuck he's getting fucked by.
His name was Nathan, if you're curious.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I think I know that fella.
I think I know that fella.
Isn't he like a head ranger?
I don't know, but he was really pissed.
No, I think the fella I robbed was Joey, I think.
Oh, we had that fella hostage in the bank job we did in Blackwater.
When?
Fucking, maybe a month ago, Hearst wanted a picture of us, and Mills played rock, paper, scissors with, I think it was McAllister or something, and it was the day that Marlowe died.
Who the fuck's
Because
Marlowe?
I remember, because it's some deputy that died. I don't know, I never met her. But I remember I was talking to the main lady, and she had mentioned that she had like a bad day, so I gave her a hug. And then Mills played rock, paper, scissors with her, and if he won, we got 3. I felt bad. But I didn't know that a deputy had died. She just was like, sounded like she had been crying all day, and so we tried to make it fun for her. But Mills like won, and if we lost, we ended up having to take a picture for Hearst with their nude cameras or whatever they're called, and we ended up posing, and the hostage joined in and posed with us, and it ended up being Joey, one of the Rangers.
There was a. You mean Nathan? Or
No, Joey.
Yeah, Joey, that fella. I robbed that fella one day. It was just me. It was at like 8 a.m. I was on the run. I think I was currently facing 18 years or some shit, or 18 months or some shit. And it was during that first spree. And well, he sat there and he was like, "Are you serious? I've had such a bad week."
Oh my God.
And I was like, "Well, what?" I said, "What happened, fella?" And he was like, "I got tortured, and my girlfriend that broke up with me, and I got robbed, and now I'm getting robbed again." And
Poor thing.
I said, "Well, boo fucking who? I'm gonna be robbing you, but hey, I'll tell you what, the name's Jabaz, so you could go tell the lawman that you got robbed by Jabaz, and maybe they won't fire you, buddy."
You know what I've discovered is my favorite fucking thing to do in the whole wide world? I'll ask someone what their name is, and then they ask me what mine is, and I say, "Josie, nice to meet you." And it takes them usually a second or two to just kind of let it sink in, and I fucking love it.
I don't know who I'm handing this to, but you have to read this fucking telegram.
That's me. I want to read.
Give it to Jabaz after. This fucking guy. Fuck you, Jabaz, for thinking that I would even consider him into my gang, you asshole.
Yeah, you're just...
He's worse than Billy Blasters.
He is worse
Way
than Billy Blasters. Yeah, he is.
He didn't
Fuck, I'd
have
rather
much to
Billy
say.
be my left-hand man.
Oh,
This
yeah.
fucking guy.
Billy goddamn blunders. What is this? I got Blue Coat back on his feet. He is very heartened about today's events in Blackwater. I told Declan that Blue Coat was going to get himself hurt before the day was out. He told me he was trying to recruit his outfit, but didn't have much to say who else he had. Oh my god. I hope this fella builds up a gang.
See, I kind of want to see that too. I just
hope
want to
he-
see that collection of degenerates.
I hope he builds up a gang, because I guarantee he only needs like 1 or 2 others, and he'll wipe out the fucking DiCenzos.
I met them today, by the way, apparently.
Yeah, they're cunts.
Cesare, I think is what Zip was saying.
Cesare.
Yeah, Cesare,
That fella.
Sissy.
Cesare. How's little brother Santino doing? Is he there?
I don't know. We didn't talk for long. No, he wasn't.
Damn. What about poor little Carlo? Was little Carlo there?
No, I didn't recognize the 2 others. It was just him and Sissy and 2 others. Oh, Sloan was there.
Not a fan.
I hear she's a sandwich or a sandwich. I haven't figured it out yet.
A sandwich.
A sandwich? Like
God, I'm hungry.
Like a witch, not like a sandwich, but like a witch that lives in the sand.
Okay, like
Bitch
sand
that lives in the
witch.
sand. Yeah.
Witch.
She is a witch.
You need to enunciate that better, because that just made me incredibly fucking hungry.
Well, eat.
Ah.
What?
Feed me. Feed me. I need food, actually.
I don't have food. Good armadillo. You still want a Kettleman gang bastards marriage to unite the houses, Zip?
What?
You don't remember when we were talking about that the one day?
Yeah, I didn't think it was like an actual thing that we were
No,
gonna do
I'm
though.
fucking
I don't
with
think
you.
we need a political marriage.
Yeah, I know, we don't. I'm just fucking with you. I just find it so funny that
No,
you
I
want
know.
me to marry Aurora.
What?
You wanted me to
Didn't-
marry Aurora.
He also
Yes.
wants you to marry
No,
his sister.
I
You
remember.
You said out of everybody.
saying-
Okay, no. I will recount the events, and you tell me if you remember them.
All right.
I was asking who would it be because Rebecca ain't getting married from our group, and you said that you think that I would be a good candidate for Aurora, and then we changed it from that to you said you would marry Michael at one point, which I do think that would be a happy marriage for the both of yous, and then.
So do I.
And then we ended that with me saying we should just get Jack and Sam to get married because they're basically the same fucking person.
Yeah, okay, so I do remember, and it was because there was only 2 girls in the Kettlemans, and Alice was already taken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean you could have said my
then-
uncle could have married Aurora.
Yeah, but he was supposed to marry Sissy.
Yeah, that's true.
Right.
Yeah, that's true.
Because we had the whole talk about the blonde thing, and that he would have to cut the tie with the religious thing.
Yeah, which he,
And
in
it
the
was
end he
either-
just cut anyway, and he just said to me, "Well, nephew, you can't always get what you want," which made me laugh. Because Sissy was neither religious or blonde.
Yep. I remember that talk because we were like, well, he either has to get rid of the blonde thing or the religious thing, and if it's only Aurora and Sissy, he has to get rid of both with Sissy.
You know, one of my favorite things that, one of my favorite experiences I ever had with my uncle while he still walked the earth. There was a day that we went into the Big Valley Cave, like 5 of us, and there was a lady mining, and she had like reddish hair, like red blonde almost. And so like naturally our entire group started asking her if she wanted to get married one day, and whenever we would do that to people, my uncle would start to get so angry, or he'd get so like tense. And this time though, he goes, "She's not religious, guys," and we hadn't even gotten to that question. And I was so perplexed on why he said that. And we start walking out, and I'm like, "What do you mean she was not religious?" And he said, "Well, nephew, she's in a cave." And I just stopped talking for like 10 seconds because I was laughing my goddamn ass off, and I had to like hide my laughter. And I go, "What do you mean you know she's not religious because she was in a cave?" And he's like, "Well, she's not in a church."
What?
Oh my god.
I don't know.
Did he ever go to the churches to
No.
find a wife?
No, he never
Then-
did.
That logic don't make sense.
All right. What do you got? What's that for? Randy?
Go
Oh, did you feel
buy.
Sebastian
Would you
on the
buy
boom
me and
situation?
yourself a stew,
Okay.
and then get me like 3 brandy?
3.
Yeah.
Okay.
What was that?
Did she fill you in on the Boone situation?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what we rolled away from the Declan film and talked about.
Oh, gotcha.
You like Josie?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I like her. James introduced me.
Plan on bringing her into the Bastards?
I want to, yeah. But I ain't recruiting anybody until my uncle's service.
Yeah. Do you have a date plan for that yet, or are you guys just gonna worry about Robbie for now and then?
One, we're worrying about Robbie. Two, nobody's heard anything from Casey, and it don't sit right with me to hold that service without Casey.
Right.
I would rather hold that service without Lance than without Casey.
When was the last time you talked Casey?
Nobody's heard from him because they put him in a fucking hot box for coming to visit me. And they said if he ever gets out of the hot box, if he comes and visits me, they're gonna hang him.
Jesus Christ. There's a guard, and I didn't get his name, but I bribed him, and if you bribe him, he lets you deliver food. So let your people know next time you're in solitary
Doyle?
that if this guard, I really didn't get his name. I have no idea. I just process elimination. It's not Bernadette, Hobbs, or Booker, obviously.
God damn it.
But he was the one that let me go and deliver you food that one day where we were able to talk for a little bit.
Yeah. I'd rather have him just execute me than go back in that hole. Especially if it's for life.
Yeah, but if you're going to get executed, make sure that you do what you want to do first.
Oh, exactly.
You get that plan underway.
That's the plan. You know what they say about plans? Always
Yep.
plan to fail.
What I've noticed is, unless it ends with obviously someone I care about or myself on the ground, most of the plans are more fun and more exciting when they do get fucked up.
I got paint.
The adrenaline gets a little bit more, I don't know, rushed through the body.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was my problem, is I would do stupid shit. The first time I went to Sitka for a long period of time, it was literally because I wanted to fuck with Rip Riley and leave a note on the sheriff's fucking door while he was in town negotiating with the Summers gang. And, 2 lawmen ended up seeing me outside the telegram station, fucking chased us down. And I was about to run away, and fucking one of them rifle butt Aurora, so I just instinct pulled out my gun. They got me down quick. I was just being stupid. Most of the times that I've been arrested, other than the only time I ever turned myself in was to be out of prison before the wedding. And that was because I was looking at like 430 days, and Zoe Winters said if I turned myself in, she'd cut it down to 300 and like 90 or something, just under the threshold of missing the wedding.
Yeah, I
don't know,
I've never been one for turning myself in. I think I've done it 3 times now in life. The first time I ever turned myself in was because my uncle asked me to, and I told him as much as I love him. Well, actually, 4 times. First time was, told him as much as I love him, won't do it again. Unless I absolutely had to. The second time was because they promised not to give him solitary if we all turned ourselves in. The third time was, I turned myself in for James to get less than 400 days. Because they were going to give him like 450 days, but I managed to convince them to let me take half his time.
That was the most recent one you were telling me about, right?
Yeah, well, and then I turned myself in again after that because of the Robbie Gold funeral. Yes, twice in this week I've turned myself in. I hate
Was that even fucking worth it, though?
No, because they almost kept me in there for life when I did, so no.
I'm glad they did.
Yeah, so am I, but
yeah.
At the end of the day, I mean, I gave my word to Rebecca I'd be there at service unless they hold me in Sitka for life, so ain't worth being spotted randomly in a town a day before and then being in Sitka for fucking 5 months.
That's true.
6 months.
Is that later today, by the way?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me see. I got the exact time
8
here.
p.m. EST. I wrote it down.
Okay.
Rebecca told me last night. Yeah, the 27th at 8 p.m.
8 p.m. ET.
Right. Is there a place everyone's meeting prior, or?
Fuck. I'm not sure. I mean, I'll probably be at the canyon. I don't know where everybody else may be. I gotta go get my funeral attire on now. God damn it.
I suppose I should probably put something together.
Everyone's just gonna show up in gold clothing.
In what clothing?
Gold.
Yeah, I won't lie to you. I'm actually tempted to go make a gold outfit for once in my life for this funeral. I think it might make Rebecca happy. It's the only reason I'm considering it.
I mean, I would.
Yeah, I know. It's just, have you seen this gun belt with gold? All right. Silver.
It's already gaudy.
Silver
Oh,
I
yeah,
can tolerate. Silver's pretty. The gold on this gun belt is not pretty. And don't get me wrong, I respect Robbie, even in death. But my God, that gold.
Do it. Gold everything.
I can't. It ain't even the same color gold as the boots I wear. That's the hardest part. I'll have like three different shades
don't
of
think about
gold.
how you look. Think about what it would mean to
Fucking
Rebecca.
damn it! All right, Jesus Christ.
Sometimes you have to take a hit for the people you care about, Jabez.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I really need to speak.
At least this one is just a fashion choice.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I need to speak to Ben, or I need to go make a bunch of fucking torches, but I'd rather speak to Ben. Rebecca inherited Robbie Gold's horse. You know the gold Turcoman he always rode?
Yeah.
Apparently there's some outstanding money left on that, and I'm gonna give her the money tomorrow. I just need to find Ben.
Wait, I thought he died.
Yeah, he ordered a new one from overseas.
Oh, okay.
And he was waiting for it to come in.
That was one of the last times I saw Robbie.
Yeah.
Was the nut the horse died?
Yeah. He was waiting for the new one to come in because he ordered the gold horse as like a special breed, I guess, from some sort of outside the crossing, so he had to wait for the horse, and it arrived, but she needs money or something, so I'm just gonna go give her the money tomorrow at the service.
Oh, okay.
So.
Huh.
Yeah, what's $1,000 anyway? Ain't nothing.
Yeah, nothing for a rich cowboy like him.
Yeah, nothing for a fella
You
like
gotta
me.
check your list, your diamonds and such.
Let's see.
Fancy clothes.
Let's see. What do I got right now?
Oh, for fuck's sake! Here we go again.
Oh, you missed. Oh. I don't think you did miss.
No, I haven't missed.
I see the blood, yeah.
Yeah.
I've got 340 flint. I've got almost 50 diamonds. 7 emeralds in total, 38 rubies, and 36 sapphires. Only thing I hate about this pretty ass horse is how skittish it is.
Yeah, Arabians are these.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes that one.
All right, what are we doing?
What you doing, Dick?
I don't know.
I'm gonna ride to Blackwater, I think, at least.
All right, I'll come with you if you don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead. Let's go.
I mind.
Oh well. She minds.
I doubt it.
By Blackwater, I mean tall trees. Heads up.
Fucking snakes. What is it with you and snakes?
Yeah. Snakes are just drawn towards me.
I guess so.
Revolution, it's okay. Calm down. It's just a fucking snake.
I need a name for my
I almost got an
foxtrotter.
Arabian today, but riding through the west with all the snakes, I'm surprised you didn't get bucked off already.
I know. I'll be honest. You know, people... Yeah, I feel like when people talk about gangs, they only talk about either leaders or the people seen as mouthpieces. But I'll tell you what, Casey, the real Casey, my Casey, that fella is the best Arabian rider I've ever seen in the crossing. Fella has ridden an Arabian for the last 4 months, killing deputies, going to gang wars, and that fella has not gotten, he's barely gotten bucked off his fucking horse.
Jesus.
Named the horse Valhalla.
Yeah. Isn't that like Viking heaven or something?
Valhalla is
Norse.
Yeah, Norse, yeah.
It's where you go for eternal battle.
Yep.
Yeah, can't you like the only way to get there is to die in battle?
Yes. Die with a weapon in your hand. It's where Casey wants to go. I used to want to go there.
What made you change your mind?
Well, I guess I'm holding out hope that I could see people I care for on the other side if I die and don't go to Valhalla. Maybe that's a little bit of hope I got left in me.
Nothing wrong with that.
And I guess I'm a gambling man, so even if the odds aren't good, I'd rather take a gamble on possibly seeing my uncle again and possibly seeing some others again than definitely not seeing any of them when I go to Valhalla.
Faith is biggest gamble, but I mean, to be fair,
ain't wrong.
There ain't no win or loss in that shit either. Because if you die and you don't go anywhere, then there's no regrets, there's no nothing,
Yep.
you won't feel nothing. But if you do die and you do go up there and you do see the people you care for, then hell, it was worth it.
Yeah.
I guess it's a nice thought to hold on to. I don't know if I share the same sentiment, but it's nice.
Yeah, I used to want to be buried with my weapons so I could go up to Valhalla too, but now I just want to be buried with my guns so when I go up to wherever the fuck the next life is, I can still kill somebody that look at me the wrong way.
Me, I think it's just finally silence. I don't think it's anything.
Yeah. I'm not really religious. I mean, I think
I only believe in the Norse gods.
What about your uncle?
My uncle?
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck he believed in. He called himself Sam Christ at times.
Oh my god. Well, he was looking for a religious woman, so that's gotta count for something, right?
Yeah.
Looking for religious women in caves. Who's this?
No, not in caves.
Not in caves, though, yeah.
Oh, right, not in caves. Should we go say hello?
Yeah. Howdy, how you doing?
Hi there.
Howdy.
Hello.
How you doing?
I think this is the new cat.
What's that?
How you doing?
Kind of quiet, this one. Oh, there she goes. Hi there.
Hi, how you doing?
How are you?
Fan-fucking-tastic. How are you?
Not too bad.
What's your name?
Marge.
Marge.
Mm-hmm.
What you do for work?
Nothing.
Nothing? Is this your
Yeah, I
horse?
want to be a star. No.
Tame it yourself.
Yeah, I did.
What you looking for in life?
Right now I'm just looking for some milk bottles.
Just looking for milk?
Looking for milk.
Mhm.
Okay.
I gotta
Okay.
deliver some to the ranch.
Let's see. Well, I don't think I could help you with milk. I'm afraid.
Don't take this the wrong way, and this isn't insinuating anything, but where do you go when you die?
What the fuck?
I mean, I told her
We were
it's not,
talking
like-
about this. It has nothing to do with
yeah,
killing you or anything.
You're not gonna get hurt. Yeah.
Where
I
do
feel like you should have
go?
led with that.
I mean, 6 feet under? Isn't that normally where everybody goes?
You think it just
Yeah,
goes black?
what comes after that, though, is what we're talking about.
I don't know. I feel like it's just all black.
See, and that's what I think, too. It's just nothing, right?
Probably oblivion.
A nice quiet to sink into.
Well, besides the milk, what do you aspire to do in life?
Well, I'm just trying to look for my parents, really.
Who the fuck are your parents?
Yeah, see, that's what I don't know. I just know they're around here.
Do you have names?
I don't have a name. I've been an orphan. I just found
What's your
out I
last
was
name?
adopted, so I ran away from home.
Oh.
So you
My
think
last name
they're here,
probably
but you
won't
don't
mean
have
anything.
names.
I know they're here.
You know they're here.
You know anything about him?
I don't. I ran away. My parents wouldn't tell me.
So you're an orphan?
Yeah. Apparently, well, now I am.
How do you feel about Lo?
Sorry?
How do you feel about Lo?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch
How do you feel
that.
about law enforcement?
Law?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I like her.
What'd you say?
Ugh.
Ugh.
Good. Good. One day a man's gonna come to you. His name's Marty Malone. When he hears you're an orphan, he's gonna try to bring you into the deputies, okay? Now you're gonna sit there and you're gonna do what you want to do, but what I advise you do is say, I ain't your orphan, and then you tell him no, and you shoot him.
So you're telling me he's collecting children that don't have
Orphans.
parents?
Yes. His name's Marty
To
Malone.
die for his badge.
Ugh. Already hate
Marty Malone, he's a sheriff.
Oh, you'll hate him more when you meet him.
Yeah, he's a real
Bucko.
asshole.
Even if you don't want to shoot them, just give them a good slap, okay? Just for good measure.
Or at least give him a
Sounds
talking
good.
to. Tell him to stop taking orphans.
Write them a
Yeah,
strongly worded letter.
Ugh. Who the fuck takes orphans into the law? Bad
That
idea.
asshole.
Yeah, fuck orphans, right?
What?
What?
I don't know. I just think it's a bad idea to take an orphan into the law.
Are you an orphan if, like, both your parents, but you're an adult?
Technically, I suppose. Yeah.
Technically.
What if your parents died when you were, like, 13?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Ain't you
shit.
just parent widowed?
No, that's not a thing. That's called being an orphan.
Yep.
It sounds
When
like a
you don't
thing,
have no more parents. Quite sure
Parent
that
or
means.
widow. No.
Kiddo widow. Kiddo widow.
I hate that.
Or yeah.
Kiddo
Yeah, I don't
widow.
like it either.
Yeah, that's not. That's
Stop that.
bad.
Stop that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you've been warned of Marty Malone.
Sounds good. I'll keep
Avoid
my
'em.
eye out.
All right.
You said your name was Marge?
Yep.
Alright, well, you take care,
Nice
Marge.
meeting you.
Good luck on the parents.
Or lack thereof.
Oh my god.
Too soon?
What? I don't know.
I don't think she probably don't know you're like fucking around. She
Probably.
thinks you're being serious.
Probably.
That girl ain't even moved from her horse since she said it.
Now she's going back the way she came. Or no, she was riding from the west. Wait, she was riding from the west, huh?
I think she was at the McFarland's ranch, if I'm assuming, because of the milk.
Oh, yeah. Moxie's Milkies.
Oh, come on.
The fuck is Moxie's Milkies?
You know Moxie?
I know of Moxie, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's exactly what you're thinking.
Yeah.
What?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was a whole thing. It was Goldie's fault, but then I got the blame for it, so... Fucking Goldie. You know,
fellas out
when
here
I
talking
first
about
started riding...
Moxie's milk, and I get accused of being horny by my gang.
I mean...
Well...
Are they wrong?
Yes.
Do you know Goldie?
Do I know? I've met her like twice in passing.
Oh, never mind then.
I know of her pretty well, though, if you want to finish your story.
Well, no, it's just when I first joined the Kettlemans and stuff, everyone kept saying I was the male Goldie.
I see.
And I met her, and I didn't see why they said that.
All right.
Yeah, I was
that's
curious. I wanted... That's why I was asking if you knew her. If you knew her, then you might be able to shed a little light on why the fuck everyone thought I was a male Goldie.
Yeah, makes sense. You seen your sister?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna ride to her when we get to town.
I ride her every day, same with Aurora.
Did your sister ride back?
No.
Alright, I'll ride to her.
Last letter I got from her was... actually, I saw her when I got out of Sisika, but I let her know that I was going to go up to the mountains for a few months. Well, weeks, I guess. I was up in the snow for about 2 weeks.
Why?
Or just needed to think. I needed to, after the last Sisika stint in the hot box, it fucked me up to the point to where I needed to just think about my choices and how the fuck I keep ending up in Sisika and the dumb choices I make to end up there, and just that's why I haven't really been doing anything crime-like for a little bit, just kind of figuring things out to the point to where, especially if what I plan on doing comes to fruition, it's going to be something that I need to be able to stay out of sight, stay out of law's eyes.
My baby.
Wait, this is where you sleep?
Long time ago.
Oh shit, this is where I recovered after Sissy shot me in the lung.
My revolver. Now I missed it.
Let me see.
Yeah, it's a fancy weapon. Suppose for a fancy man.
Oh, okay. We're still on that, huh?
Oh, a rich outlaw, right?
So fancy, so rich.
Look,
I'm so rich.
I am.
Not only does he dress rich, but he is rich.
Oh, yeah.
With an Arabian.
It's not what I thought you were going to say, so I'm glad you said Arabian.
That's not what I thought I was going to say either.
What?
Nothing?
Nothing.
I like it out here.
Yeah, it's nice. I want to be buried over there on the left.
But up there
Have
on
you
the
seen
hill.
LJ's camp?
Oh, fuck, ages ago, yeah. I don't really know.
No,
LJ
not the
where.
Bayou one, the new one.
No, where's his new camp?
Oh my god. Fucking, if they ever leave that place, I'm definitely taking it over. And if I get married to
Where is
Sawyer,
it?
I'm definitely spending my nights there. I'll take you there right now.
Alright, let's go.
It's right next to O&G where I was staying.
Where's it?
To our left.
Alright, I'm
Yeah.
here. Fuck off, yeah.
Not yet. No, it has.
Look, I'm trying not. Usually I just ride into them and just unload on them, but try not to fight wildlife for another day. Because apparently I need the first 48 hours. I need to not push myself with my hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're on our Arabian.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, look, a man wants to look pretty. He's gonna ride an Arabian, all right?
All right.
If it.
Should I write that down?
I'm not saying anything.
Oh shit! I wish Wesley was here to write that down.
Why?
He's just. Everyone tells him to write stuff down. He immediately does it.
Oh, okay. I don't know Wesley well. You like him?
I mean, I don't know him well at all either. He's barely around, but I mean, everyone else, like, they go way back, so I ain't gonna start anything. I'm still the newest kettleman, so I tell them how I feel, but I don't.
Isn't
usually.
Cheddar the newest, or did Cheddar before you?
Cheddar and I kinda. Well, I don't know. Oh wait, I think that's where we're supposed to go.
All right.
Oh nope, up a little bit more.
All right.
I never came from this area. I usually go through Strawberry first before I head up there. But so kind of how I joined them is I ran into them going into the west for the first time, left here, and Jack told me to meet with Effie and Nash, and they ended up. I don't know if you heard me, but
nope.
Effie Nash.
Yeah, Jack wanted me to meet with Effie and Nash to learn potions to make for him, and the night that I ended up going out there and looking for them is the night they ended up dying. And potions with the recipe that either he'll teach me how to rob a bank and I can ride with him, or he could just pay me for the potions and I fuck off. So I chose to learn how to rob a bank. And then the next day, instead of doing the bank, me and my brother ended up riding with him, and we ended up finding Dahlia, and that's when Jack slit her throat. And then we ran into
Dahlia.
I started riding with Jack. Eventually, one of the people that he ended up talking to decided to stab me in Ansburg, and that kind of threw me into the war with the Chenzos, because the Chenzos were there for it. And yeah, but Cheddar Bob was going to do the bank job for the first time with me and Jack, and so we kind of got into it at the same time.
What the fuck is this?
It's their new camp.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Holy
I like
shit.
this. I like this a lot.
Yeah, this is really nice. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm. There's a bunch of lookout spots too. There's some chairs up there. And then there's like that walkway up on that hill with a couple of chairs. Check this out. Come over here.
Yeah, give me a sec. Oh, Jesus.
Oh?
That's the kissing cave.
Okay, alright.
Ow.
And this is where they have their meetings.
What's that say? The fuck?
Yeah, nice. This is a nice ass place.
Oh no.
Yeah, it is. Don't fuck with tent in the back if you guys ever do start shit with them.
Okay. Why not fucking
Sawyer's
the back
tent. What?
What'd you
Not
say?
Fucking
what?
it. Don't fuck with. If you ever
Oh,
start
fuck
shit with
with
LJ's
it.
crew,
Oh, okay.
don't.
I was
Yeah.
confused.
Also, don't.
You had to speak up, Zip.
Please.
What'd you say?
Don't fucking it either.
Don't fucking it.
I don't plan on fucking it.
Either. Yeah, you could fucking this one. This is LJ's tent. It's just that's the one I stay in with Sawyer.
Yeah, this place is nice as fuck.
Right?
Oh no, I need to pray that Casey never sees this place, because Casey will have to fight a war with them just to get this place.
Yeah, I really like it here. And then you could go up there on that the bridge or whatever.
I'm gonna go up there.
And see the.
Oh, steak! Fucking Christ.
So you could see Pete Pound.
I'm more terrified of the animal snake than the DiCenzo's. On your bass.
That's about it.
Oh, I thought there's more.
Yeah, I did too. I thought it.
Don't read any of the notes on the tent either. It's
Why?
private.
Oh. Is it on the tent or in the tent?
It's on the tent, but it's my letters to Sawyer. I don't need you
Yeah,
reading
like I
it.
just want to read it now.
Yeah, but if they're not
No.
in the tent, okay. See, this one I think is fair to read because
No.
this one's outside the tent.
Dear Sawyer,
Yeah, but-
I'm safe. I'm so glad we got to. Oh, I should not read this out loud.
What does that one say?
Now I need to know what this one says. Dear Sawyer, I'm safe. I'm so glad we got to spend time together. I'll see you soon. Sawyer,
God
also
damn
you're
it.
adorable when you snore. I
Oh.
missed you so much. I can't wait to see you again. I'll see you soon. P.S. I didn't get arrested.
Did she leave?
That one.
Ran away.
That
That
one
was-
ain't. That one.
yeah.
That one. I feel like. Why do I feel like the worst one's the one closest to the bed?
I kind of want to look at that one too, yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, well.
Oh, thank God.
That has a nice drawing. My dearest
Assholes.
Sawyer.
I didn't start. Okay.
You disgust me.
Oh, wow, that was it. That was impressive, actually. All right, break it up, break it up, break it up.
Ah,
If either
how
of
are
yous
you even
hit-
punching me?
If either of you hit me, then you're gonna break my hand. So break it up.
That was close. You know, for some reason, my muscles won't let me just, go limp. So I'm very glad you punched me to get me off of you. Because that would have been bad.
Yeah, that would have been really bad.
That would have been unfortunate, yes.
Mm-hmm. Your Arabian probably ran away forever.
Yeah, I know.
Poor little snake. Oh, here it comes.
Howdy, Revolution. Yes.
Sorry. Still very aggressive.
I'm starting to
But
realize.
yeah,
As
I like
get-
how there's only one way into this. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say something dumb. You go ahead.
I kind of want to hear the dumb
I
thing
was just
first.
saying that. Yeah, kind of me too, but Mo, this is fast. I like that there's only one way into this place.
Yeah, I do like that too.
Dumb thing.
I was just gonna say, I feel like as I get older, I start to realize more and more that I have a bit of the flair for the dramatics.
Why do you say that?
I'm wearing a red coat with a super silver gun belt that's very flashy, an all-white Arabian named Revolution, and I talk a lot when I hold a gun to somebody's head, so I'm starting to think maybe I just
It
got a
is a
flair
bit
for
flashy.
drama.
Yeah, I could have told you that.
I think Revolution, I still stand by, I think Revolution's a really good name for a horse.
I need a name,
It
by
is.
the way. I was telling you earlier, I need one for my foxtrotter.
All my names for my horses are aliases that I use that are currently wanted. Like Tidwell or Tiddy, and then my favorite is John Lemon Thyme Wicker.
John what?
Lemon Thyme Wicker.
Okay.
So
My
new
current
horse's
horse is
name
named
Lemon Thyme.
Lazarus. And my first one was Loki. I feel like I need a good one.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot who it was, but there's a lot that sleep at that fishing cabin thing over there.
Can you find out who?
All I know is he's a reindeer.
A what?
He's a
Oh.
reindeer.
It was like a whole thing.
Okay. All right. I will say this.
Howdy.
Oh, speak of.
Thank you. I really need to stop running into rangers. Every time I see the green poncho, I want to shout at them any animal dick facts, but like I'm gonna sound so fucking weird.
No, you were there when I questioned like how many penises does a snake have?
Yeah. I can't
How
wait
many
for
does
the
it have?
2 apparently.
2.
Oh, I was right. I held up 2 fingers.
I can't wait for the day that I ask somebody how many dicks does a snake have, and they say not enough.
Oh.
That's gonna be a funny day.
That will be impressive. If you're about to rob the fella, I think that.
I would
deserves
let
to be
him
robbed.
off if he say, you know, I'll let him off to go get off by a snake.
Give him a snake, reverse rob him.
Yeah.
Put a snake in his boot.
Shoot a fucking snake in front of him and hand it to him, I guess. I don't fucking know. I got a telegram. Whoa. Thanks, telegram boy.
Whoa. Oh shit.
Howdy, fella. Nice pipe, fella.
What the hell?
Oh. I tried to help.
going. All right.
Got a medical bag?
No, I don't. I'll go grab some.
I got one. You alright?
Mm-hmm.
You alright? Grab my hand. The right one. Actually, I'm gonna pick you up. Get you a bit more comfortable.
Here, give me here. I'll take care of it. You go check your chakra.
I already did.
Oh, okay. Easy as.
Well, but since you offered, I'm gonna go make an outfit.
Of course you are. Make it nice, gold and gaudy.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to go do.
I know.
Now, I think she's gonna RP, just pulling me off, which I don't think would have been bad. I think tackling is like. Get rid of my. Oh wait. God, I gotta get rid of this outfit anyway, cause I don't have an eye patch on it. Well, I'm gonna remake that outfit though, cause I like it. I could bring this outfit back. Ooh, okay. I've got a crazy idea. Do we go all the way for Robbie's funeral? For Rebecca. Because I'm gonna be honest, the only reason I kind of want to is because then I could get away with the silver gun bill, because this has silver in it. That's the only reason I kind of want to. Yeah, this one. Wonder how that looks. Yeah, I mean, I'd wear it in a way where if nobody else was wearing anything like that, or Rebecca didn't want it worn, I'd still have a funeral outfit without it, you know. If only the silver was an option. Fuck, man. Coming out with a special funeral outfit's gonna be hard. Not doing this. I wanna fuck with it for a second, though. Should probably wear dress pants, actually. Oh, boots do I wear? Oh yeah, I wear gold-toed ones. I don't know if I'm gonna go with this yet. That's why I'm not doing anything with it yet. Is there no just black and gold? Hey, there's another eye patch like that, I think.
I mean, I'm not if the ass rich, but I'm not broke either. Yeah. I mean, such a pretty man with a pretty horse probably takes a pretty long time to get pretty.
He's pretty right. True. Good joke.
How long have you been in the crossing for? How long have you been in the crossing for? Okay. How are you liking it? You like it out west, or?
I feel like this is a pretty good outfit, Chad. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm torn because I get out of having a gun gold belt if I do this. If I do this jacket,
I'm gonna stick around too long.
that's like the nice thing. Is like I get out of a black jacket. Doesn't feel. It's not supposed to feel like Jabas, you bozo, huh? The fuck? It ain't for Jabas.
Look, I know we just met the other day, but please don't tell anyone about what you read at the camp.
The poncho is clipped.
Exactly.
Okay. I want a command, okay? I want a command that goes every 30 minutes. Because I spend too much time. Okay. The poncho automatically makes the rest clip, okay? It's an automatic. It won't actually clip when it comes down to it.
Yeah.
So here are the options. So remember how this looks.
Pretty lucky with that
Okay. There, the other option is pretty much wearing that. I mean, I guess we could do the red. Did we do a red gun belt? I feel like the red gun, maybe the red gun belt.
Spent 7 months in Pacifica.
We could do the red one, I guess. I I still think the jacket we should do it, to be fair, but red looks better not with this fit though. You are being such a bozo with your takes right now. I do think it looks better. Yeah. See, doing this gun belt is hideous, bro. Do you see this? This is so awful looking. This is so awful looking. This fucking gun belt. But like, this works. But like, is it gonna look out of place at a funeral if I do red gold-toed boots, a red gold gun belt, and then a black and red vest with a black jacket? I think it could look good, is my point. Let's see.
Yep. Destroy everything that tries to stop you. Definitely easier than trying to get over it. Find a way around it. What the fuck? Still has 2 holsters. Do you see what I see? Does he have 2 holsters for you? I don't want to rob him. After that, that's 2 guns on his belt.
I mean, we could go this route. I feel like this jacket ain't fancy enough for a funeral, though, man.
But how would you reload?
We go this. We don't need a belt.
Wanna go find out?
Hell, we could even do black and red. Eye patch. Is it a gold outfit? Okay. It's the boots, the spats, the buckle, and the belt. What type of take is that? Is there red and gold? So I guess my question for chat is, do we stay with the black and gold boots, or do I get red boot with gold toe instead? The red boots. I'd have to find them. Is that black and gold, chat? Is that black and gold? I'm gonna go with this because it's safer. Actually, that is... You just made a very good point, actually. Hold up. I used to use that coat. Ooh! Okay. This looks kind of mean. This looks kind of mean. Okay. Okay. Good chat suggestion. Good chat suggestion. Doing the red eye patch. This is gonna go down as one of the only outfits with different colored eye patch. Might go down as the only one with a different colored eye patch. But you know what? It's worth it for Robbie. Alright, let me go to the boots. 57.6 is the current one. Did I just imagine these boots into existence? I can't find these boots every time I go and look for red gold boots. I can't find these fuckers every time I do it. I think I might have imagined these boots into existence. Yeah, I think it is. Please tell me it's not these. What the fuck? Yo, I kind of want to wear these. Hold up a second. What the fuck are those? Yo. What the fuck? It has a little face on it. Oh my god. What the fuck are those, bro? Do we do the... I think we just go this route. Maybe we could do... Hold up. Maybe we could do the red. I think the red might pop on this. Do you see in the mirror chat? That's what it's gonna look like. I think that looks pretty fucking sick. You see in the mirror? That looks really sick with the gun belt. You see that? Alright, we're doing it.
Jabez, did you hear me?
No.
I met a ranger who knows how many penises a snake has.
Oh no.
It's true. She's giving us other fun facts right now too.
Jesus Christ. How's this look?
I was expecting more gold. Hold on, let me inspect. It's a very gold snake on the belt buckle. I'll give you that.
Well, the boots, but my boots are dirty.
Oh. Hold on. Give me a spin.
Well, there's mud on them. I'm gonna go put my feet in the water.
No. Okay. It's still not as much gold, but you know what? It works. I like it.
Well, it's still a funeral.
You gotta. No, I get it. It's red, gold.
I almost put on a gold jacket, but I'm gonna ask Rebecca before I do that. I want black, red, and gold. Cause that way, you see this gun belt. Look, I'll be honest with you. This gun belt, I'll make it work. Okay. I make this gun belt work.
You're probably one of the very few who could. I'll give you that.
I'll make this one work. You're making a funeral outfit, right?
I feel like I should. I don't know.
Get stepping.
I don't.
Like
I
into
don't know
the
what to
clothing.
wear.
Just all black, probably.
All black? Probably not a corset.
Probably black with a hint of gold, I guess. I don't know.
Hint of gold.
Yeah.
I need money, so we need to go to a bank first.
That's fine. I'll give it to you. Just give me it back when you get to a bank.
Sure. I have 25 on me.
Right. You still have money in your bank?
I do.
Good luck. Maybe we should just make red our color on both characters, become a self-insert.
Josie, can you hear me?
Yeah, but it's actually the opposite of self-insertery. It's slowly. Blue used to be my favorite color.
Where did you hear about the two penis snakes?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Where did I hear about that?
Did you hear from some fella named Kennedy?
No. Kennedy's the man I told. I don't know how it got so far. I told.
Wait, Deputy Kennedy?
Yeah, he's the one I told about it.
I don't even think the deputy told me about the two the two dick snakes. There was a deputy that said that a ranger told him a duck had a corkscrew dick.
Oh yeah, that's also me.
Wait, what?
He wanted. It's a long story. It's not what the Rangers.
Wait, so
are known
you're
for.
the one
I
giving
am
all
the
these
person.
tips out?
I
Yes.
feel like that might be what you're known for, though.
Yeah,
Apparently
you're
now,
definitely known
You're
but
now
I've got-
known as the dick lady.
I have a lot
The
of
animal
other
dick lady.
facts.
Just specify.
I have so many other facts. This is so sad.
What other kind of animal?
Yeah, but like
facts
you
do
said,
know
the
then?
dick ones stick. Dick ones, once they enter you, you just can't get it out, you know? Like out of your mind.
Kono, I had somebody to execute him Sissica earlier, by the way. Me and Malone had somebody ready to go.
What did you just say?
What? Wait, what? What did I miss?
What?
What?
What'd she
Me
say?
or her? We're trying to figure that out right now.
Moving along.
No, what? Zip, what'd she say?
I said the dick facts, like once it enters you, it's like hard to get rid of. Like once
Oh,
it enters your mind. And
no.
then she said something. What?
I mean, that choice of words was not ideal.
Hey, Zip, you think this?
You know-
you think this is a good outfit for Robbie's funeral?
Why is it so
Just
hard
hints
seeing
of gold.
Yeah. I have a very similar outfit.
I used to
actually.
wear a similar outfit to this.
You look very fancy.
You want to see it?
I'm a fancy man.
But
He's so
it looks
freaking
good. Oh,
pretty.
he's so rich.
Yeah, I'm the richest
Pretty and
outlaw,
rich.
apparently.
The richest
Mhm.
outlaw.
Apparently.
The prettiest and okay. Do you know anything about outlaws? Who would you say is the richest outlaw?
Well, I feel like outlaws don't wear fancy clothes, so I feel like you would be the richer one.
Some do.
Very few and far between.
Yeah, I don't know
Who's
much
the
about
most
outlaws, to be
famous
honest.
outlaw you heard of?
Most famous? Ooh, probably Gavin Summers.
Oh my
Either
god!
that,
I'm
either that
gonna.
or Jack Kettleman.
That's a little
Cool.
bit better. The Gavin Summers? Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, okay. I don't know if I class him as an outlaw, but he's definitely like
He's notorious,
a person,
that's for sure.
He's definitely a person that like
He is
when
a
you hear
tourist,
his name,
yeah.
you kind of shiver a little bit, you know. But like, I mean, talking like outlaws, like out west outlaws, probably Kettleman or James Kelly.
Hell yeah, James. That's my
Look
man.
at James. You ever heard
James... Sorry, go on.
James Kelly.
He once helped us shoot down a pack of wolves, and then he came up to me and was like, "I can do your job better than you can. You better start calling me Ranger Kelly." So next time
that's the most James-like shit I've heard today.
Yeah, so every time I see him now, I'm gonna call him Ranger Kelly and ask him how the
You
Ranger
know
is
this
going.
is James' protege.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I don't think I've met you.
Probably
but
not.
my name's Rain.
Jabaz. I'm nephew of the late Sam Bass.
Oh, the guy who owned the saloon in Valentine, right?
Yeah, like 5 months ago.
Yeah,
very long time ago.
Yeah, for context, I left the crossing for like 4 months, and then I came back, and then I read in the newspaper he was looking for a wife to hold his money or something.
Mm-hmm.
So I think a lot changed
Yeah, but you're
in
not
that time.
blonde.
Well,
are you religious?
No.
Yeah, or religious.
Yeah, no, I'm.
Yeah, so we have a sissy situation here.
I don't tend to marry for money, so, or at all, really.
Oh.
Yep.
I don't think
You
I'm a
don't wanna
marriage
ever get
kind.
married?
I don't know.
I can't
Maybe.
tell if this is gold or just
Sounds perfect for you,
fucking
Jabez.
yellow or
What?
brown. It's really
Gold
dark in here.
shiny. Yeah, I know.
Well,
that's
I
what I
never
was
checked.
doing.
Yeah, I'll show you my outfit, Jabez.
So does Jabez like stand for something?
Well, my name, it's a nickname, I guess.
Is it like Jesus Bass or
Something like that. There's some fellas that call me Johnny Christ, but...
Johnny Christ? Nice.
Yeah. My name's Jonathan Devine. But,
Jonathan Devine. I understand the Christ thing now.
it
I mean,
has
Christ
nothing to
is
do.
divine, technically, right? Or
Yeah, I
something.
suppose. But, well, long story short, my uncle was Sam Bass, I'm Jonathan Devine. And when I first came to, the crossing, oh, you should wear that tomorrow.
Oh, you guys are like color
Really?
coordinated.
We're kind of similar, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Pulled off a bit better, but we're similar.
Both very fancy.
I mean, not everyone could be as pretty as you.
Yeah, I guess
Jabez.
that's true. I did get told I had the best hair in the crossing. So.
You do have quite nice hair. I mean,
Thank you.
I don't know. I kind of dig the like shaved side look though.
Yeah, do you think my haircut is less intimidating?
Well, I think it depends on the context. I think if you were probably like shanking me or something, it'd be pretty intimidating.
Well, yeah, just if I come up to you, do I intimidate you?
No, not really.
Like if you didn't know me though, and
No,
I came
you
up
seem
to
like
you,
a friendly guy.
yeah, but you don't know me. So
Yeah,
I just,
yeah. If you came up to me and I didn't know you, you'd look like a friendly guy.
What if I just stared at you like this?
Then I would wonder how I know you and what I did wrong.
Like that.
Chat, we're 20 away from 1K subs.
I don't know if this will work.
Does that fucking intimidate you?
I think I'm just uncomfortable.
Okay, that was intimidating. Should I
That
talk
was
like that
very
then?
intimidating. That was
That's not
with the
intimidating.
mask and the eye
pretty
patch. I
Fuck.
don't know.
Intimidating, yeah.
That's yeah. That and the voice. That's a lot. I think.
Oh, so you're saying the mask will help?
I think so.
Mask don't make a man intimidating.
I
How he
mean-
carries himself does.
I do think, though, in the eyes of a civilian like myself, I think a mask automatically makes you nervous and assumes that someone's up to something.
I've robbed more
Right.
people without a mask on or a bandana on than I have with.
So have I, but unless you rob that person without a mask, then they don't know. But most people know that if you have a mask on, it means trouble. Because you're doing something that you don't want to be seen doing.
I mean, I'm guessing if you're the protege of James Kelly, you don't really give a fuck if people know who you are when you do stuff.
I tell them who I am when I do shit.
I mean, that's pretty much everyone in the West.
Yep. I don't wear a mask.
I don't know
I'm only
any-
wearing a bandana to grieve. It's my way of grieving.
I mean, I do not support crime, but I do have respect for people who can be honest in some way.
Yep. Actually,
Well, I
James
just
was
don't
making
see why
fun
you're
of me
gonna
the
do
other
something
day.
and try to hide.
Yeah, exactly. Ain't no.
If you're gonna do it, own it.
Ain't no worth in lying in life. James was making
Right.
fun
You
of me
got
the
someone
other.
listening in on you, by the way. Man
Howdy,
just
fella.
shushed me
Howdy.
after he pulled a fucking gun on me.
Howdy.
Wait,
What is this I was hearing about a mask?
I wear a mask to grieve.
Okay.
We were just having a chat. We were really having a friendly chat.
Is
Okay.
that-
You could
Just
hear
wanted
it
to make
probably
sure
because I'm
nobody was getting
yelling.
robbed.
Is that Sam?
Shush
yeah.
me.
I never
Howdy.
see you. Hello.
Wait,
how are you?
Winters?
It's
All right.
rain, huh?
You know,
Do you think
Oh, we
this
just
is
met
a
your
good
wife.
little splash of gold, by the way?
Fantastic.
it looks good.
Here,
Okay.
it's Zip.
Howdy, Zip. How you been?
Howdy.
You know,
Good.
Sam
That's
Winters,
good to hear.
right?
Hmm?
Zoe's brother.
You know, a really
You're her
long
brother?
time ago, maybe you won't laugh about it, but a really long time ago, name's Jabaz. I robbed you in the middle of Blackwater when my uncle and I were both extremely wanted.
Yep, I remember.
I don't remember it. I don't remember if they. I think they got the Litchfield back. But I was just telling these two about how I had a Litchfield from a lawman named Peace, and here you are.
Wait, they got
No
it back?
fucking way.
I think they did. Yeah.
This is the fella?
This is the lawman that had the Peace Litchfield.
I never got that
Oh
back.
my gosh. I would
Well-
have shot you, to be honest, if I saw that
Peace.
you had a gun called Peace.
I always found it funny because that entire spree, I went around with your Litchfield shooting folk with a weapon named Peace.
Oh, fair enough.
I just found it funny. I mean, I've been charged for it all, but still, I did find it funny. It's like
Yeah,
one
I
of those like
suppose so.
sick humor type of things, you know.
Well, it was lovely talking to you, but I gotta go and say my good nights and get some sleep. So
Nice
Take
seeing
care.
you again, Rain.
good seeing you. I'd say stay out
Wait.
of trouble, but that ain't really something you do. So
I ain't gonna kill somebody for the next 24 hours at least. So
At least.
Yeah, me either.
I mean that's
Well,
that's good.
like
I got a
20 hours.
funeral, and then after that, I'm going back to killing, robbing.
Actually,
Well,
technically, it's 16 hours.
16. There you
Give or take.
So like 17 and a half, maybe.
Roughly. Yeah.
Well,
You could not kill and rob people.
go. I'll be honest with you. Most times they give me a reason to.
That's like saying you could not arrest anyone.
That's
Sam.
also true. If it makes you if it makes you feel any better, I turned myself in 3 days ago because because I need to go to this funeral this week. The fella, I stabbed him in the neck and tied him up, and James roped his feet and drug him through Valentine.
Why?
He
This
said that
asshole
I
deserved it,
enlightened
trust
him
me.
by shooting him,
Oh.
and that he wanted
that
to get
why.
shot
Didn't he-
more.
Didn't he?
it
Didn't
sounds
you
like he
say
just
that
needs
he
medical
said his
help.
purpose is to get shot?
Yes.
He definitely needs help, mental help.
yeah, that's something, huh?
Because
I'm not even gonna ask who this is. I'm gonna. You know what?
You'll know.
I'm gonna try to get that person medical help.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
telling Malone about it, and Malone was like, I know you wouldn't lie to us, so I probably, you know, if I could, I probably would have killed him. But I
Well, on
can't
that
because
note,
it's my job.
I'm gonna go now. I'm sure I'll see you guys soon for my next weird animal fact that somehow gets around to everybody in the
Well,
crossing.
it ain't just an animal fact. For some reason, it's animal dick facts.
It's not.
What?
It was. Okay.
She is apparently
I told-
responsible for all the animal dick facts in the crossing.
Okay, I had a lot of animal facts, and for some reason, when I was talking to Kennedy, the first one I chose happened to be one about snake dicks, and then I guess he wanted to hear another one, so I told him about duck penises.
And since
Is
then,
it true about the duck penises, actually?
And then since then,
Okay.
that deputy on the most recent transport to Sisika told me, James, and Josie
God damn
here about the duck dicks, and I think maybe about the snake dick. I'm not sure.
He did not have.
And so now James and I think all the rangers study dick of animal.
I do not study.
And I
dick
think
of
they
animal.
definitely do. I would not be surprised. See, my guess was that y'all have.
I heard
I know
that was
you guys
one that
have.
specializes.
Oh, that's
in animal dick.
That's Deputy Spengler. Apparently,
Oh,
he
okay,
specializes in animal dick, according to the Rangers.
Is that where you
Let
learned
me
these
just,
facts, Ryan?
putting
go
these
ahead.
in my
No,
notes.
I've read a lot of books in my
senior
time about
recommendations in the
animals.
future. Okay, so which deputies are talking about animal dicks?
Deputy
much all of them.
Kennedy, and
well,
then
I told Kennedy, and apparently he's decided to go and tell everybody about it.
Deputy
I was
Kennedy,
reserving this
he's
fact for
talking
him.
about animal dick, and then
Oh.
apparently a ranger told me and Josie here that Deputy Spengler specializes in animal cock.
I have never heard that.
It was very
I have
strange.
an animal fact.
Like the
What?
chicken kind or the other?
No,
kind?
no, they didn't use that word. I used that word. They meant the penis kind.
Did you know that pigeons die after having sex?
Oh my
Well,
god.
that's kind of sad. I mean, like, at least they went out the right way, though.
Well,
Zip
they die
would know
happy.
he fucked one.
Yeah. Well, especially after James Kelly fucked them.
See, I stole the punchline. I stole the punchline.
Yeah, you did.
I stole it
You did.
because I knew you were gonna
Yeah.
put it on
Yeah.
James Kelly. I knew you were gonna put it on James, so I stole
had
it.
Stay out
too.
of trouble. Don't kill me,
Yeah.
please.
Wait, right.
All right. They didn't have a.
Alright.
They didn't have a gold eye patch
No.
that fit, so I went with the red.
Do these, I couldn't really tell on the light, and I still kind of really can't.
Oh no, that's gold.
The boots?
Yeah, that's gold.
Okay. I'll just go with this.
That's actually the same boots I have.
I think they're a little different.
No, they're almost identical.
You have the weird
They're
stud
tiny.
things on it. You have tiny boots
That I'm
on?
not, in
No,
fact,
like
just
yours are tiny.
knowledgeable in animal dicks, but I'm knowledgeable in animals.
God damn it! Why? Why am I hearing you're
They're still
knowledgeable in
talking about
animal
animal
dick? No. Chat, we're 20 subs away from 1K subs.
Good night.
You going to bed?
Oh no, I was telling her good night.
Oh, okay. Chat, I'm getting tired. I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break and go get food, and I don't want to eat on stream. So, is Zip staying live? Is Zip live right now? Chat.
You disgust me.
Wow.
No.
Just fucking with you.
Is Winters live?
I mean, I wasn't gonna question.
Is Sam
it.
Winters live? Nope. Okay. Well, we're gonna raid Peppo because he's
You know,
one of the only
Strawberry
people.
Has a lot of people in it for this time. What in the
Yeah,
fuck
that's
are
kind
you
of strange, right? What?
He's one of the only people
That's
live
the
right now, and he got
weirdest
deputy today.
Just
So.
stretching out.
Yeah, I like to stretch like this.
Wait, hold on. Let's stretch at the same time.
fuck am I listening
What stress
to?
do you want to do? There's a few.
All right. Love you guys. Have a good night. We'll be live tomorrow with Jabaz for the funeral. There's the Discord. Feel free to join it if you're new. Love you guys. Have a good night.